It's the go. Cut, you killing them.
I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy.
Man, it forget to be Aborigine. 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 Man, it forget to be Aborigine.
Exes ain't the same no more, don't give a fuck about they name no more.
Man, it forget to be Aborigine. 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 I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people.
That's right.
When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us.
How you gonna refute that? How?
Man, it forget to be Aborigine. 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 When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us.
Peace, peace, peace. Peace of paradise to all American Aborigines. Hey, man, the A-Mer-A Thon continues. Hey, man, we're in the building. Hey, we're still celebrating DJ Kuttack's born day, you guys. So shout out to everybody, man, that participated in that earlier, man. Hey, man, you already know, man. The Aborigine Streaming Network, the Forever Stream, the marathon will never end, man. We're going to keep this thing going. Shout out to Richie Taylor III in the building. Yeah. Hey, Z, man, let's go ahead and pull this thing on up, man. Like I said, we appreciate everybody, man, that supporting this this movement, supporting what we're doing. If you want to be a part of the Aborigine Streaming Network, man, tap in chiefholiday@gmail.com. You already know how to get a hold of us, man. Serious builders only, man. If you already have a channel, you're already doing things, whatever, let's network, let's link up. If you have a business, if you're looking to connect into a business or something, we have a lot of opportunities out here right now, man. So definitely tap in. Let's get to work, man. You know what I mean? So, but like I said, the marathon shall and will continue, no doubt. I want to say shout out to everybody, man, that's been holding us down, man. Y'all see it right there, man. General Sarasudo said what? So yeah, we had to get on his head, y'all. Y'all seeing me? He was going down a yellow brick road. You guys didn't catch us from right here, man. We're gonna get with y'all, man. Hey, man, we're gonna be in the building. Chungus Khan.
No further ado. We are sorry.
Let's get it. Hey, like, share, and subscribe, man. You already know, man. Support the marathon. OnlyBuilders, Kuttack. Y'all know what it is, man. It's been happy birthday to Maurice Miller, too. It's his birthday. It's his born day as well. We're going to be getting in. So salute to Maurice Miller.
It's the go.
The marathon continues. Let's
Go.
That's that Mr. Munchie. Let's get it.
Cut. Let's go.
Cut, you killing them.
I be everywhere, you ain't never there. Last night passed out sipping Belvedere. Woke up to naked bitches with no underwear. They say I'm handsome as if I'm unaware. I be everywhere, you ain't never there. Last night passed out sipping Belvedere. Woke up to naked bitches with no underwear. They say I'm handsome as if I'm unaware. I be everywhere, you ain't never there. Last night passed out sipping Belvedere. Woke up to naked bitches with no underwear. They say I'm handsome as if I'm unaware. I don't understand, gotta overstand. Had to kick that bitch out, she try to overstay. I be on the grind, that's the understatement. I swear the love fake and the hate's fake, yeah. I've been stressed out, I need a vacation. I was moving weight through the bus station. I heard you was making statements at the station. Better not slip up, get your shit busted. I'm 38, I'm in that bitch rusty. I was down bad, lightweight, looking dusty. We're not friends, we're not buddies. I know you working with them people, I am not done. I was down bad, broken bummy. Now I'm back up getting money. Had to grind hard, sundown till it's to go. Laughing at you bitch niggas, y'all hella funny. Niggas faker than an Easter bunny. Yeah, hella sweet like honey. Man, niggas softer than a gummy bear.
A gummy bear.
Y'all niggas grass, I'm well aware.
Well aware.
In the Care Bear.
Hold up, let me know, nephew.
I be still niggas softer than a gummy bear.
Y'all niggas grass.
I'm well aware.
Hold up.
Niggas suffer
Yeah.
Y'all
Legs.
niggas grass, I'm well aware.
We know.
Niggas sweeter than a Care Bear. Just sent them a little Care Bear.
Tell them again.
Niggas sweeter than a Care Bear.
It's a go.
Who?
Just sent grass, I'm well aware.
Who?
Niggas sweeter than a Care Bear.
Lex.
I just sent them a little Care Bear.
Uh-huh.
Still eating good off welfare.
Yup.
Y'all niggas rats, I'm well aware.
Well aware.
We be kind of pear-shaped. I be on the grind trying to rank it up. Yeah, I got a job, but it ain't enough. I be doing all kind of stuff. I call your bluff. You're not tough. Oh, y'all snakes. Everybody with my name in their mouth thanks. Drink a little liquor, blow a little tree. We're not the same, you and me. Fell off 9 tons, came back up 10. I've been on the grind, gotta get it in. I was down bad, broken bone. Back up, getting money. Had to grind hard, sundown till it's sunny. Laughing at you, bitch, niggas, y'all hella funny. Niggas faking the Easter bunny. Yeah, hella sweet like honey. Man, niggas softer than a gummy bear. Y'all niggas rats, I'm well aware. So my nigga help, you was never near. I've been smoking to the neck, cause the niggas weird. I was walking down the street, sipping on I be out here. That nigga died over here. I was way over there. Nigga, I ain't do shit just to clear the air. Focus on the tenant before I've been aware. I be all by myself. I'm a lone wolf. Niggas always bitch up, push come to shove. That nigga stitch on his blood. I was blowing wet with the bud. Everywhere I go, I got a plug. The act show me love, it will show me love. I be eating real good and it show me safe. Try and get off town, but I ain't overweight. Right somewhere chilling on some real estate. I was down bad, broken bummy. Now I'm back up getting money. Had to grind hard, sundown till it's sunny. Laughing at you bitch niggas, y'all hella funny. Man, niggas faker than an Easter bunny. Yeah, hella sweet like honey. Man, niggas softer than a gummy bear. Y'all niggas rats, I'm well aware.
Yo, I spit it from the heart. I'm about to lap you niggas. I gave y'all a head start. I'm about to take this rap shit apart. It's like a seal swimming with a shark. I remember when I used to rhyme in the park. Now I'm transformed and I found the all-spark. My dark skin, that's the God's mark. I was given a gift. Drake Cobbs and Leon, it's like Luke Cage and Iron Fist. The cops want you to resist. It's a bunch of boys that are... I spit it from the heart. I'm about to lap you niggas. I gave y'all a head start. I'm about to take this rap shit apart. Still swimming with y'all. I remember when I used to rhyme in the park. Now I'm transformed and I found the all-spark. My dark skin, that's the God's mark. I was given a gift. Drake Cobbs and Leon, it's like Luke Cage and Iron Fist. The cops want you to resist. It's a bunch of boys in the hood that went out like Rick. Yeah. Hey, they energy live forever. Whoever been shot by the crooked cops. Yo, Channel 7. Show them how we shoot back.
Hold up, man.
Other with the melons when I slide, peace sign when I dip. All my niggas be like, ooh, that clutch rip. It's real love, Mary J, no fuck shit.
That's right.
We older now. Some of us used to buck shit really. with the dumb shit. Some of us had big dreams and still ain't done shit. I still love them, though, put nothing above them, though. And everybody that call you bro ain't your brother, yo. And hey, yo, I've been chiefing on Cobb where you got me more than high, borderline mortified. Mentally, I'm fortified. More fresh, you a maggot, boy.
Drake Hobbs music.
Take me for a joke as I laugh at Tracy Morgan guy. Trust me when the top.
That's right.
That shit can go awry. Open me up. Find him, them, and I. Sides multi-faceted.
Hero the Duke of Great Lakes.
Thinking like that fish guy.
Karima. You know what I'm talking? Of course. Shy Apple. JC. Romani Bay. You know. Chief Kokomo. Mississippi, of course. Hold up.
Spell it for you, hear me? Pyrex gang, check this out. Look.
OPP, no PPP. Ho see me, shit, kiki. All eyes on me, bitch, GTV. Yeah, go get it, gang, this GGG. Hey, OPP, no PPP. Hey, top tier talent, bitch, TTT. Who am I? Daddy, don't DDD. Hey, OPP, no PPP. Hey, OPP, no PPP. Hey, the ho see me, she gon' keep. Ha ha. She wanna see that BBC. Big plumber lay pipe, no PVC. Plus I ball every summer like CP3. Thanks to COVID-19 and the CDC, I got 3,200 on my EBT. So now it's Big King crabs when I eat AT. I'm one of the best like B.I.G. or PAC. Look, RTNOCAP. In the streets, I got a motherfucking PhD. My piss in my blood full of THC. You see it in my skin like a when I put in a throat, she gon' GHE. I ain't with it if it ain't about a BAG. Yep, like BAT. Paper power, prosperity, PPP. Potent plants and parakeets, PPP. Pretty pussy pokey, PPP. Plenty prostitutes provoking, PPP. Black educated and talent, BET. Treated every bad bitch like a PET. I'm a dog, I ain't never seen a VET. But when they talking about hustling, I'm a VET. They need to let the real niggas out of TDC. Cause the kids out here stuck like PCP. The old head stuck in the past like a DVD. Need some A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Got JK, elemental PIPs. No JOBs, no GEDs. $1 million made off GOP. PD couldn't OPE from the ESK to the OGP. We sold to the black
Drake Cobb.
OT.
I see you, brother. Grateful.
This ATE.
Shy Apple.
Steak from HEB. OG King Kong, Big AP.
I
do a trip.
That's how I feel like.
On the 8.
Turn it up on the 2.
Rapping since 1983. My
on turtleneck.
GRAP.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle nigga.
We sold to the black and whites like an OT.
That's right.
OPP, no PPP, no OPP, no PPP. I just ATE. Tomahawk steak straight from HEB. OG King Kong, Big APE. Do a trail ride show on an ATV. Been rapping since 1983. Color purple like a GRAPE. Blowing Zaza, no CBD. All my youngsters train to go, bitch, TTG.
Steve T Finesse, St. Louis.
CT Finesse.
Never know.
Jordan's dropped. I had
My OG right before that.
truth, I ain't having enough. It was times I had given my still wasn't good enough. In the dark, I just stared at the wall. Am I good enough? I heard grinding steady breaking the law.
You killing me.
To tell you the truth, I ain't having enough. It was times I had given my all. Still wasn't good enough. In the dark, I just stared at the wall.
Leave him, son.
Breaking the law. Like I ain't learned enough. Yeah, you good, but you ain't good enough. I was down, you ain't pick me up. You don't feel no love, I ain't getting enough. All by myself, I'ma get it done. Come back in seconds, I ain't getting enough. Come at my shield, I'ma do the one. Got hot shield, think he had enough. Got came with shield with this honey fun. It's funny when they y'all come around. Started buzzing, know you fuck with me now. Running with my feet hit the ground. Lumberjack, I've been chopping them down. Big tree, get them sold by the pound. Stop with me, red, no, he a clown. Come with me, red, bone, she a stallion. Yes, indeed, got her ass on the towels. Georgia's dropped, I had wanted to cop. Tell you the truth, I ain't have enough. It was times I had given my all. Still wasn't good enough. In the dark, I just stared at the wall. Asking myself, am I good enough? I heard grinding steady, breaking the law. Like I ain't learning enough. Georgia's dropped, I had wanted to cop. Tell you the truth, I ain't have enough. It was times I had given my all. Still wasn't good enough. In the dark, I just stared at the wall. Asking myself, am I good enough? I heard grinding steady, breaking the law. Like I ain't learning enough. I just been proving this shit to myself. I know I'm the last real nigga left. Don't fold shit that I felt, you ain't felt so cold. I couldn't get right, yeah, you left so cold. Rather just be by myself, oh so. Shoot it till ain't nothing left, long pole. I forget me. Oh no, what ain't enough of my next whoa. Put all my critics to rest, whoa. Dime out all my respect, you know. Working it out like a vet rondo. Everybody, he ain't have a head, John Doe. Putting these babies to bed pronto. Counting my cheese cause these chips nacho. She know I'm up here, never said I'm up here, never said I'm more than enough, they gon' feel me. Oh yeah, they gon' feel me. I'm more than enough, they gon' feel me. It's what I got, they gon' listen. I'm more than enough, I'm more than enough, I'm more than enough.
That's right.
Myself, I'm more than enough.
I'm more than enough.
Go. I had wanted to cop. Tell you the truth, I ain't have enough. It was times I had given my all. Still wasn't good enough. In the dark, I just stared at the wall. Asking myself, am I good enough? I heard grinding steady, breaking the law. Like I ain't learned enough. Georgia's dropped, I had wanted to cop. Tell you the truth, I ain't have enough. It was times I had given my all. Still wasn't good enough. In the dark, I just stared at the wall. Asking myself, am I good enough? I heard grinding steady, breaking the law. Like I ain't learned enough.
1686, world ain't the same no more. Reach.
Pull your jeans up, I don't wanna see your ass. Pull your jeans up, I don't wanna see your ass. I don't wanna see your ass.
24-way entertainment.
See your ass. Pull your jeans up.
Pull your pants up like Huggies. You're not back up, you look bummy. Girl wanna grab on my duckle. I'm a grown man, gotta hustle. Nobody really wanna see your underwear. Y'all niggas on bait, that's a dirty smell. I be smoking on gas with a bear smell. I don't wanna see your ass like a stripper. Your girlfriend told me pull my pants down. Cause a man at home looking suspect.
Houston, Texas.
That don't make it tough. You didn't eat bitch, he never had you.
24-way entertainment.
Like what you get that
Pull your jeans up, I don't wanna see your ass. Pull your jeans up, I don't wanna see your ass. I don't wanna see your ass. Pull your jeans up, I don't wanna see your ass. Pull your jeans up. Ain't you grown? Ain't you a man, nigga? Looking like a clown? Pull your jeans up. I don't wanna see your ass. Pull your jeans up. Ain't you a man? Put your chest out. Let your nuts hang. Pull your jeans up. It's a damn shame. Running around, nigga, with your ass out. Don't look good, nigga. So stop, nigga. Pull your jeans up. I don't wanna see your ass. Pull your jeans up. I don't wanna see your ass. I don't wanna see your ass. Pull your jeans up. I don't wanna see your ass. Pull your jeans up.
I saw you coming a mile away and I was disgraced and you were distasteful as I saw you with your jeans sagging. And I know these white folks and your oppressors call you a nigga. And I told you in the last rhyme that I spit that you were 3/5 of a human. But now I don't know if you want me or if you want dick in your ass. And as I passed, and I told you I could teach you how to fuck me and I could teach you how to love me. But how can I do that? That's why I don't know that you a man myself. And this is from the mind of a queen. And as I stream, and as I write these bars, and as I speak these lyrics, I want you in my bed, but it's in my head, and I don't know if you're still in the prison. and you're having a lover that's another man. I can't taste you, I can't kiss you, and the world will continue to dismiss you. And here I am on a chessboard, and I'm bored because I don't know, are you a man or a boy? If you love a boy or a girl, and I'm taking it off the head, and I'm taking it out the dome, and deep inside, I really don't want you to come home.
Pull your jeans up, I don't wanna see your ass.
But now I am in a mental diaspora because I don't understand. Because every time I see you, these jeans are sad.
They want to first make damage. All we do is for the family. And for the birds, buckle. And you know that's on the muscle. It ain't no money involved, so my tolerance, you right, muscle.
I know, for sure. That's where I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip silk. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know, for sure. That's where I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip silk. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove.
Yes, I'm back in the mode. With my son, I'm obese. I'm kinda getting obese. Doctor said I had to stop eating beets. I'm a red-nosed pig, far from a stray, but I've been off the leash. Got ties with the mind, capiche? Say you want a feature for me? Shit is gonna cost you a fee. You know? Got Bobby back in that mode. Ever since Dizzle came home. Got word that Dolo got on. You know? For sure. Created a lane of my own. So how the fuck put me on? What kind of dope you smoking now? My tolerance zero, Gilbert arenas. Me, my niggas keep them woods in arenas. In the 7 Series Beamer, with a splash of Alpina. Name a fat, a nigga cleaner. Got a bitch in Howard named Medina. Got a bitch in Howard named. Come on, man.
That's where I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip zip.
Yep.
That boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl.
Niggas be acting like hoes.
You know, for sure. That's where I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Feel like I'm back on that stove.
Bobby Rack Smith.
I'm back in that mode. This shit like crack on stove.
All Flex Brook.
The dope to make no, he cook it up. That's why they back in the shows.
Beat the Mr. LV, Arkansas.
I put an ass in the bowl. You know I'm strapped with that pole. Put that pap to your nose. Go hard in the paint and I smash on these pussies. I'm feeling like Shaq in the
Sister Betty, I see you, sis.
hard in these pussies until I get tagged in the post. I did my research, he ain't got no credentials, but homie be bragging the most.
Leave your son. Ghetto Child.
Yes, on the ropes.
Empress Freedom Feathers.
Yes, sir.
Karima. All of y'all. Miss Elizabeth.
That boy that out of control. That nigga lip zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove.
That's right.
For sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know?
I really like that. You better ask. Bitch, I'm a cheat code. I let
That's
niggas
right.
say time, but I want it back. Bitch, it's a repo.
That's right.
Eating it fuck. It's now my roommate. Stay with me. Feel like I'm Russell. He boy the rent. They don't want to play with me.
They don't.
Back in that mode. No more of the brakes. I'm back on the gas. I'm talking my back pocket. What the fuck is you saying? I'm back on the ass. I'm live from the kitchen. I'm back in my bowl. They missing my whip. Hey, wait, let me fix it. I noticed that you get ready. I'm a little nigga, bitch, I'm heavy. Off the muscle, I come in here flex. Bitch, I'm mean, that shit ain't a rest. You know what going on, ain't no guess. Who the fuck said I was gone? Whoever said it was wrong? 2, 3, I'm back in my zone. You know?
For sure.
Hey man, like, share, subscribe. Thank you guys in advance. Don't be a bust for your whole life, man. Said he said, hey, what? I'm gonna get to it, y'all.
I'm taking my shit straight.
Yeah, forever live. A marathon will never end.
That's right.
Tap in.
I might as well take it to the grave.
That's right.
I'ma take this chopper to the grave. I'ma take this chopper to the grave.
CSG Pain.
I'ma take this chopper to the grave.
Speaker.
I talk to this guy.
I'ma take this chopper to the grave with me.
Baby boy, watch my every move. Fake
cell phone, walk around in
The hoes, and I see you, brother.
fake love.
I see y'all touching this goddess, Patrick Gabriel.
I said, fuck you niggas gon' do. Fuck a friend, put a 10 in the cool. Fake. I'ma take a shot with you.
Had to bring that back.
Baby boy, watching my every move. Fake cell phone, walk around in my shoes. Baby boy,
Watching my every move.
Fake cell phone, walk around in my shoes.
That's what they do.
Baby boy, watching my every move. Fake cell phone, walk around in my shoes. Fake love, talk about is you cool? If I wasn't, fuck you niggas gon' do, huh? Fuck a friend, put a 10 in the coupe, bruh. It's still real niggas left, and I'm the proof, bruh. Growing up in the central, you keep your dukes up. Little nigga nickel bags on the school bus. 17 in the cabbie house. We was pulling caddies out just for shit to rap about. I used to slang that shit 3 for 50. Now every time I make a play, I gotta leave the city. They can't see the gun on me, they can see it in me. I'm surrounded by killers, but I still keep it with me. And I've been praying for some better days since I bought my first chop in the 7th grade. Bury me a motherfucking G.
A G.
I'ma thug it out to the grave.
To the grave.
I always got the hammer on me,
nigga.
I might as well take it
to the grave with me.
I'ma take this chopper to the grave. I'ma take this chopper to the grave. I'ma take this chopper to the grave. I'ma take this chopper to the grave with me. A little dirt don't hurt. Where I come from, niggas putting in work. I had a big family, now they all want a shirt. A bloody bandana, have some demons in the church. Last time I seen he was leaving in the hearse. Chopper on my chest, cover me with dirt. Ashes to ashes, from earth to earth. To resurrect the God, they gotta kill me first. I grew up with the shit from the central, I eat mers. Probably ate some pussy, but I never ate my words. Dropped out of school, boy, I never did learn. And if it ain't my turn, I took somebody's turn. Fucking call all the greats, tell them pistol said burn something. Bunch of ice on them, but they soul ain't worth nothing. The devil sleeping at your house like your first cousin. The reaper coming, I swear he been every summer. Bury me a motherfucking chick. I'ma thug it out to the grave. I always got the hammer on me, nigga. I might as well take it to the grave with me. I'ma take this chopper to the grave. I'ma take this chopper to the grave. I'ma take this chopper to the grave. I'ma take this chopper to the grave with me.
Yo, hold on, Tango, let me find my shit.
Chopper to the grave. I'ma take this chopper to the grave with me. I'ma take this chopper to the grave. I'ma take this chopper to the grave. I'ma take this chopper to the grave. I'ma take this chopper to the
I like that. Real street rapper. Killing them with punchlines. You waiting on the juice like a nigga in the punchline. Yeah, real street rapper. Killing them with punchlines. You waiting on the juice like a nigga in the punchline. Yeah, real street rapper. Killing them with punchlines. You waiting on the juice like a nigga in the punchline. Your whole style trash. Literally gone. I'm the king of the jungle. I physically slap cheetahs, hyenas, and ride knots. Without pulling the trigger, I could flip a hippopotamus. Them niggas ain't no killers, man. Them niggas is preposterous. So when they got to us, we left them popular and posthumous.
We all fire. That's why they mad.
But your woman cannot stomach me, cause I already got the guts without the if and then I already got the butt.
And they can stay mad.
So she gagged when I shot the nut. Straight throat shot. That shit throat knot. Looking like a tranny cause of Adam's apple poke tie. With a bubble butt. Looking like it's double stuff. Made me bust a double nut. Now she got the bubble guts. My son got some head from your daughter. He a first grader. I'm proud of him. He got his dick sucked by a third grader. I ain't no better. I got some cheddar from a church lady. That's why your mama barely got some money off in her purse lately. Yeah, I mean she pay her ties with me. Have her really close to God when she be getting high with me. Jump out in the sky with me. Come on, baby, dive with me. No we going
Hey,
there.
that ties
She
with
ain't
me.
afraid to die
No
with
food.
me. Traveling with the heat, nah, she ain't afraid to ride with me.
5 with it. This nigga stupid.
To take little bit, ain't worried about no game, cause them niggas is some idiots. It's the grind, bullshit, always on some pity shit. Out that grimy and that greedy shit. Making off in Dallas, Texas, I be on some city shit. City slick, with my pretty bitch, get my titties lit, really lit. Yes, I'm really it. Who you kidding with? $1 trillion in the streets, and I just want a little bit. Can't nobody fuck with me, no matter who I'm spitting with. Pull up in your hood and I start shitting where you sitting at. Riding up in that truck, I got that Drake. When I getting that, please don't make me use it, cause I'm splitting what I'm hitting at. Blow your head out, it won't fit off in your fitter cap. Get in where you fit in, cause my spot you cannot fit in that. Say she hate me, but she got my name with her kidding that. Reason they ain't shoot up on the car, he had to hitting that. Hitting that, but the giddies don't make me use it, cause I'm splitting what I'm hitting at. Can't nobody fuck with me, no matter who I'm spitting with. Pull up in your hood and I start shitting where you sitting at. Really lit, yes I'm really it. Who you kidding with? $1 trillion in the streets and I just want a little bit. Nice in Austin, Dallas, Texas, I be on some city shit. Don't worry about no game, cause them niggas is some idiots. If she get caught, she ain't afraid to take a dive for me. Left at 2:30, she gon' make it around 5:40. Bye shorty, see you in a little bit. Ain't worried about no game, cause them niggas is some idiots. Crying over bullshit, always on some pity shit. Slide like grimy and that greedy shit. 19 plus Texas, I be on some city shit. City slick, with my pretty bitch, get my titties lit. 19 Austin, Dallas, Texas, I be on some city shit. City slick, with my pretty bitch, get my titties lit. 19 Austin, Dallas, Texas, I be on some city shit. City slick, with my pretty bitch. 19 Austin, Dallas, Texas, I be on some city shit. City slick, with my pretty bitch, get my titties lit. Really.
Wild Indian, yeah.
Hey V, line them up.
I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. Ain't really Indian, that boy fugazi. I just keep it player, you can never play me. You got an ass so fat, girl, let's make a baby. And another one. Then I'm back to the trap, I'm trying to double some. She a bad woke chick and I love her tongue. We some jurisdiction boys, we some one-on-ones. Look, don't compare me to no Martin dog, I'm like Malcolm X. Job about our freedom, we'll leave a crack and stretch. Round of applause, boy, you know we clapping text. Chucky dog, child's play, yeah, nigga, that's what's next. Open up the cans just like Arizona. Pull up masked up like we got the Rona. We set up jurisdictions when we buy the corner. How you claiming that's your hood and you not the owner? Be the B, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to leave. Wild Indian up in my veins, you know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog, just keep it G. We at war, we can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a cone, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep an Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the shit.
Like my niggas said, bitch, we the shit. I can't keep the peace. If it pop off, then I want a piece. I'm just on release. I'm in go mode, motherfucker thief. In these streets like EBT, when we at war, make peace with me. I don't give a damn, understand. Fuck who stole this land, white or black or tan. Understand, it's fuck who stole this land. Might have seen me get a little buddy these hands. He wasn't no abo man. A lot of these dudes is Sambo man. They full of shit like my ammo can. What they call it, N-word out the wrong mouth, that's an ambulance. Wild Indian, get it in advance, or you can post date it. Ask her, I'm most hated. Straight sacred, they stole acreage. Go ape shit, show weight shit. It won't be televised. I'm tape shit.
I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers to bleed. In my vein, don't we bleed. We at war. We can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a cone, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep an Olmec head when we slide, though, cause we the shit.
Without the speaking,
Welcome to the Central, let me show you around. Keep your head on a swivel, 10 toes to the ground. Eyes and ears open, nigga, you know the sound. When we in the Central, I'm gon' keep it a fuck. Niggas see you lacking and they fucking you up. Now when we in the Central, I'm gon' keep it a fuck. Niggas see you lacking and they fucking you up. Now when we in the Central, I'm gon' keep it a fuck. Niggas see you lacking and they fucking you up. Them little Fillmore niggas, not the niggas to trust. From lane to the beat, them little niggas are bust. My mama used to check if there's some guns in my waist. I'ma catch a body, I know niggas are snakes.
Cuddy cutting up, I'm tripping.
KB race. I miss my nigga Holly, hope he save me some space. I miss my nigga Belly, got him locked in a cage. I can have a nigga like a house in the maze. Demons in my dreams, pain can't be erased. I tried to live right, but they ain't always the case.
Me and my little niggas, we grew up in the mud. Age of 14, I was hustling drugs. You ain't get no love if you was the plug. And you can't leave the house without
You killing them.
Let me show you around. Keep your head on a swivel, 10 toes to the ground. Eyes and ears open, nigga, you know the sounds.
Click, clacking niggas laying you down.
I probably sold crack in every spot that they had. Sherry was my mama, but the block was my dad. I know them niggas know, bitch, we was all that we had. Me and my AK look like I saw them in half. 8 baby mamas, I was holding a lot. Raising 3 keys, but I showed them a lot. Man, I love my daughters, but I owe them a lot. And then she called me nephew, probably sold her a rock. Welcome to the Central, shout out Swami and Moon. This is not a place where it was safe to assume. Unless in this assumption, there's some guns in the room. Don't make shoes.
Me and my little niggas, we grew up in the mud. Age of 14, I was hustling drugs. You ain't get no love if you was the plug. And you can't leave the house without a stick if you was.
Welcome to the Central, let me show you. Keep your head on a swivel, 10 toes to the ground. Eyes and ears open, nigga, you know the sounds.
Guns click, clacking niggas laying you down.
It's the go. Cut, you killing them. Yeah, like I said before, we're a little tad bit behind, but we never late. We always right on time, right on time.
Cut. You killing them. Hey man, peace and paradise to all American Aborigines. Spring Chief holidays in the motherfucking building. It's the GOAT DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man. It's going down, man. Hey man, I want to send a shout out to Mississippi, man. This motherfucking thumbnail is classic.
That shit ridiculous, ain't it? Shout out to Mississippi.
Man, I can see bigger on the screen, man. Damn, man. Shit. It's all bad, man. It's all bad. We're gonna get into this thing tonight, y'all. Y'all gonna get a real reaction on this SETI. I don't know if he's flip-flopping or what he got going on, and he just confused. Like a lot of people confused. Other things tonight too, man. So shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in. Let's go. DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man. Cut. How you feeling, brother?
Oh, well. Man, I'm great,
That's
man.
what's
I'm
up.
great. I'm great, man.
Yeah, man. I want to say shout out to everybody, man. Tap in. What we got in here, man? We'll go to the top. What's up at the top, y'all? Miss Elizabeth Young in the building. Libra Sun, the Master Builder. Sister Betty. Shay Pink 40. DJ ZPE. Peru, the Duke of the Great Lakes. Ghetto Child Clinic. Thinking Space. What else we got in here, you guys? Drake Cobb's Music. Grateful, Chief Kokomo. I'll say peace to the guys, man. Got Empress Freedom Feathers. Shout out to Empress Freedom Feathers in the building. Peace, Empress. What's we got in here, man? Sister Betty Talk Shows in the building.
That's right.
What's we got in here, man?
Truth Master Dre, Wakandi,
one.
Man.
Pat Gabriel, PG in the building. We got the Autonomous Goddess in the building. Peace, Empress. What else we got in here, man? Karima Shabazz, the real Mother Nature. Anthony L. Pickens Jr. is in the building. Fishing with Camo Joe. Bronze Flat Power God. Takeoff Tyson in the building. Hey, man, everybody in here tonight, man. Turtle Island in the building. I want to say shout out to everybody, man. Hiker in the building. What up, Hiker? Say peace to the guys, man. Maguzu, Truth Master Dre, E Knots, Ramani Bay. Let's say peace to the guys, man. Hey, man, tell a friend, tell another friend that you tuned in to the greatest of all motherfucking time. It's the GOAT, DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man. Hey, Cut, let's get to it, man. Hey, Cut. So real quick, right? There's a lot of, hey, bro, it's just be a lot of unnecessary contention going on when it pertains to who we are, right? You know what I mean? It's really crazy that I thought everybody had the right to self-identify. Keyword, self. Right? We also, you know, we also have the right to stop people from miscategorizing who we are or classifying as things. We broke a lot of this stuff down as it pertains to reclassifications, why we're telling the who, the when, the why. We're showing the documentation of why they did these things or whatever. And you still have people that choose to come over here and push a eugenic system on people. We refuse to hear this. They're not changing nobody's mind over here. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Nobody. Think about it. Now I see this clown over there talking reckless, y'all. I'm just saying, y'all, it's gonna have to be a complete blackout of this fool, man. Said zero politics.
Yeah, go on in and get him up out of here. We getting rid of the clowns. We getting rid of the clowns. We getting rid of the clowns.
You know, we got a clown over here talking about they pulling the files on people, bro. We don't give a goddamn.
We don't care about none of that stuff.
No police work.
None of that stuff, man. We welcome
but
all
what we
of that,
can
man.
do for y'all is get you up out of here. That's what we can do for you.
It's what we can do.
We don't rock. We don't rock with that, man. We don't rock with that. Just dishonorable fucks. Dude is a dishonorable fuck nigga. And I'm just and all vision is supposed to build building up in there. That's just what I'm on, y'all. It's not. It's over for me.
You know, hey. Yeah, we're just gonna leave all of that alone. Like I said to my brothers, you know, my chief concern was to make sure that we were protected in all. And hold on, let me get this. You know, I just want to make sure that we actually shown and proved that, you know, we were not the people he said we were. I actually was able to have him admit that we were not the people he say we are, and we were able to exhibit great behavior, you know what I'm saying? So kudos to all of my family. I appreciate y'all, you know what I'm saying? Right now, let me load up these turntables again. These turntables be bugging out a little bit. But anyway, you know, I appreciate y'all, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, I just wasn't trying to, you know, go all in and do all that craziness. I wanted to keep him on the line to make sure it was shown and proved that we're not terrorists. We don't mean nothing by nothing, you know what I'm saying? And that's what it was. All of that mess was just kind of crazy foolishness, but I'm glad we did it yesterday because it showed the proof and gave people opportunity to
to, show up information and dissect information. So I thought it was pretty cool. All right. Well, without further ado, let me go ahead and do some stuff real quick. Let me move this out the way. Let me move this out the way and get this cracking. Woo. Shout out to Lever Sun Studios. The first American Gods animated movie coming soon featuring the Jaguar. Shout out to Lever Sun once again. That's the first American Gods coming soon. Let me go here. There we go.
Are you a counselor? Are you an expert judge in matters of taste? Are you an expert judge in matters of the finer things in life? From apparel, bourbon, scotches, watches, cars to cigars. Are you a knower what's the best of the best? Do you embody a lifestyle of upper echelon in a society of leaders, winners, and bosses? Well, if you are, then you know a connoisseur is an honor reserved for a chosen few. To be a connoisseur of the finer things is like the highest honor of honor. Connoisseur, the finer things. It's not a brand, it's a lifestyle.
Shout out to J-Rock and Cough, connoisseurs of the finer things. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, this is hoodie weather, you know what I'm saying? It's about to get cold. We're going to need some of them hoodies, you know what I'm talking about? Another thing, let's get on here real quick. Here we go. Shout out to Co-Figure, Big Game Hunting, New York bestseller list.
Hotel family, it's your brother King Yahshua, the Minister of Defense and co-founder of Nation Liberation, the Big Game Hunter. Here with the book, Big Game Hunter. Written by my bro. Things of police corruption. They rarely ever cover the necessary documents to irrefutably prove their claims. Although they may be correct, the lack of physical evidence and the inability to present the information in a coherent narrative leaves them, the accused cops, enough wiggle room to hide behind the terms like slander, defamation of character, and conspiracy theory. Well, dear reader, those days are over. This work, Big Game Hunting, is clear proof of corruption within the Texas City Police Department. Matthew Daniels lays out his case using eyewitness testimony, newspaper articles, emails, court records, arrest records, and testimony from the Texas City Police Department police officers themselves, which proved beyond a shadow of a doubt that there was corruption within the Texas City Police Department that was not only sanctioned by the administration but covered up as well. Matthew Daniels eloquently documents the war that was waged along with his brother Joshua Daniels against the Texas City Police Department, and he details how the two of them went big game hunting and mounted the heads of several prominent people on the wall. Read it. This work is explosive. Matthew Daniels shows that the same Texas City police officers who were charged with arresting the criminals were the worst criminals around. This definitely is a must read. Big Game Hunting. Mama, I finally made
it. That's Big Game Hunting. Co-Figure TV. Go pick that up. That's Co-Figure TV, Big Game Hunting. Go pick that up on Amazon or wherever you go get your books, you know what I'm saying? Support the God, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody. We're going to get into this pretty good, real good. we gonna get into this. Yeah, whatever you're talking about, young people. Yo, I didn't know. We talked about this for about a month or so, and we're under attack. So all we have to do is just go on ahead and just kind of weather the storm. These people are idiots, man. And I didn't. I guess y'all warned me. I thought there was better. But who cares? Anyway, with no further ado, the reason why we are here. Sava Suan said, he said, what? Yo. This was amazing. I think a lot of people broke it down, but of course, Chief hasn't seen it. I've seen a little bit of it, you know what I'm saying? So we're going to give our take on it. And, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Sarah Sudan Seti, man. You know what I'm saying? We're going to get busy, man. He's coming on home. He's walking down the Yellow Brick Road, coming on to the hit out. He walking down the Yellow Brick Road, coming right on to the hit house. You know what I'm saying? Sava said, he said, what? There's no place like America. 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 There's no place like America.
Love it. Let's get it.
Let's get it. Let me pull
that
this
thumbnail
up.
though. Sheesh.
Ridiculous. Nail on head type stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Nail on head type stuff. I took the liberty to skipping forward, and we're gonna go ahead and get busy from here. Let me go on show you. Here we go.
I just don't know what's wrong with these niggas out here today. You know what I'm saying? I just don't know what's wrong with these niggas out here today. Buster Bust. Buster. Now, nigga, the crazy shit. I fucks with. I used to fuck with Buster. But nigga, you saying some crazy shit out of your mouth, nigga. You saying some crazy shit, and you know what? Since Buster fell off that goddamn stage. You know what I'm saying? If y'all didn't see that video, the nigga high on Hennessy and shit and every goddamn thing, and the song came on and the nigga went static and shit, and the nigga went crazy, and the nigga fell off the stage and cracked his goddamn head open. And Buster ain't been the same since. He ain't. You know what I'm saying? That nigga ain't been the same since. And so what Bustin said, I heard the nigga, and I paraphrase. He's saying that everything, as far as culture, I'm speaking. I guess I'm speaking for the Western Hemisphere. You know what I'm saying? North and South America, including the Caribbean. That anything that's popping and shit come out of the Caribbean, and not only the Caribbean, Latin America. Nigga, if you don't stay off the city streets of America, nigga, you done fucked up, Buster. I know you. What kind of shit is you smoking? I can't even take this shit serious, man, that you would say some shit like that in the presence of overwhelming facts. You know what I'm saying? Nah, before I even get started with this shit, I don't want people to think, because I got mad love for Jamaica. You see what I'm saying? I know he from Jamaica, and I got mad love for Jamaica. A very special island. You know what I'm saying? For real. very special. You know, it's some beautiful things and very powerful things that come out of Jamaica. You see music, minds. You know, we know the great Marcus Garvey come out of Jamaica. We know the reggae music, love it. It is one of the most powerful music on the planet. No doubt about it. I listen to fucking reggae music every fucking day. And you know, it is a very powerful music, spiritual, African drums, and you know, and the beats is out cold. We give respect where records do. But even saying that, you know, you still the little brother. And you got, you know, and that's real fucking talk. You the little brother, you know, as special as you are. As special as you are, you still the little brother. When we talking about black people ain't got no culture in America, yeah, we fucked up, nigga, in a lot of ways. But in more ways than, you know, than we fucked up, we show how special we really are, okay? Now, when it comes to music, Buster, there is no on the planet, nowhere, that got a greater catalog of top musicians than blacks in America. Is you foolish, nigga? I don't believe you that fucking foolish. I wouldn't even, you know, believe you that fucking America. Is you foolish, nigga? I don't believe you that fucking foolish. I wouldn't even, you know, sit here and go through all the names. You know what I'm saying? This nigga say that Latino started hip hop. Man, listen here. Y'all niggas better quit fucking with them mushrooms, man. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Whatever y'all niggas out there fucking with, y'all need to leave that shit alone. You know what I'm saying? For you to make a goddamn statement like that. You know what I'm saying? It's just like when motherfuckers all, you know, you got motherfuckers all around the world talking about they built the pyramids. Well, why you didn't build them motherfuckers where you stay at? Why you got to come to our land and build and you ain't never built none for yourself? What am I saying? Well, if y'all started hip hop, why that shit didn't pop in motherfucking in Jamaica, in Puerto Rico, goddamn Virgin Islands and shit? Why it didn't pop down there? You see what I'm saying? Because y'all already know that first and foremost, nigga, this is the electricity. You understand what I'm saying? They can say whatever the fuck they want to say. You know what I'm saying about blacks up here, but we are the electricity that make everything in the fucking world pop right now. You see what I'm saying? What am I saying? When we look at the great Marcus Garvey, even though he came from Jamaica, he had to come to America to jump this shit off. He didn't, you know what I'm saying? He was in England. He was in Jamaica. Matter of fact, not only did Marcus Garvey get it popping right here in America, my nigga, if you don't know your goddamn history, which obviously you don't, when Marcus Garvey was deported, he was deported out of New Orleans, and he was sent back to Jamaica. You could go watch the documentary. Man, they was acting like they didn't even know who the fuck Marcus Garvey was. Man, you can watch on the fucking documentary with kids and shit was throwing stones at goddamn Marcus Garvey. What the fuck are you talking about, nigga? What kind of culture? You say y'all got culture. What kind of fucking culture is that? Nigga, you got the greatest nigga that ever done it. And y'all throwing rocks at, man, Marcus Garvey packed this shit up, nigga, and went to England. He got the fuck up out of there, man. You see what I'm saying? But nevertheless, he had to come to America to pop his shit off. And you know who Marcus Garvey was coming to see when he got to America? Booker T. Washington, nigga. because Booker T. Washington was at Tuskegee with that goddamn nationalistic program of career training, teaching all type of professions and shit, skilled tradesmen and shit. And so when Marcus Garvey saw, with his Pan-African ideology, he knew if he could hook up with Booker T, you understand what I'm saying? Because he wanted tradesmen. You understand, to go back to Africa and shit and help build up that nation. He knew he could hook up with Booker T and they could get together and make shit happen. So Marcus Garvey most definitely didn't see it that way. Marcus Garvey knew that this shit was popping up here. You see what I'm saying? And this is where he achieved his greatest, you understand, accomplishment right here in the soil of Black America. You see? And I find it very ironic, Buster, since y'all got so much culture, nigga, that you joined the Nation of Islam. Nation of Islam, nigga, rapping about Master Farad Muhammad. You see what I'm saying? A man with so much culture? Yeah, my nigga, we got to talk about this, nah? You see what I'm saying? We got to talk about this shit. And so, when I look at, the roots of hip hop, you see what I'm saying? When you listen to Grandmaster Flash, you see what I'm saying, in the Furious Five, when they came with that, the message and shit, and they was talking about the social atmosphere, nigga, of the streets they was living in. Nigga, that's Gil Scott-Heron, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga? That's Gil Scott-Heron. You act like you ain't never heard of the last poets and shit. Like niggas wasn't over here, nigga, rapping and shit, nigga. When you look at majority of early hip hop, even up to the day, majority. Who the fuck was they sampling? Nigga, they was sampling all the great music industry, black industries, all of, Motown, goddamn, Philadelphia sound, all through here, even from down, south with the blues and shit. You understand? So when you look at, they sample goddamn James Brown to where, goddamn it, they owe goddamn James Brown estate at least $500 million. All the fucking songs out of goddamn James Brown catalog that they goddamn sample. And so this nigga talking about, culture. Man, come on, dog. You clowning.
Miss Gretchen,
now.
I see you right way, right wood stay. I see you. Big dog Philly OG.
And niggas is over there.
Arthur Livingston, I see you, brother. JJ, I see you, my guy.
Goddamn snot bubbles and shit coming out their nose. I had to look because, and I'm not shooting no shots, but I'm like, damn, nigga, when you throw a dart, nigga, you got to expect at least 2 or 3 coming back. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking goddamn Jamaica, nigga, was free. I say, goddamn, I thought that they had, received independence. I goes and looks on the motherfucker website, nigga, and they done updated that shit so quick. When you look up on Wikipedia and you look at the head of state of goddamn Jamaica, it says King Charles.
This is Smarty Q3, an intelligent equalizer that
Charles the Third. They didn't waste no motherfucking time updating that shit. Didn't wait no motherfucking time updating that shit, nigga. Okay, boss. Okay, boss. Okay. Y'all got to stop this shit, man. You got to stop this shit now, boss. I was even watching yes, indeed. It's true. It's true. It's goddamn true. And it hurt my goddamn heart. You know what I'm saying? It hurt my heart. Like I say, I got mad love for Jamaica. Always will. I don't want nobody out there to think, you know, and take no goddamn shot. But when motherfuckers put a mirror up, I got to respond. You know what I'm saying? I got to respond. You know what I'm saying? Or, you know, on the truth of the matter. You see what I'm saying? So when you're talking about, you know, who had, you know, and listen to me, don't get it wrong. I know that reggae had a major influence on a lot of them drums. You know what I'm saying? That came, but nevertheless, you know what I'm saying? The music that was in America had the greatest. You see what I'm saying? The greatest influence on hip hop. You see what I'm saying? And then when you go across goddamn United States, we had so many
shout out Luminous, shout out Supernatural, Juan Torres,
you know what I'm saying?
Shay Pink.
Umbrella. You got motherfuckers on, you know, on the East Coast, you got motherfuckers down south, you got motherfuckers in the Midwest, you got motherfuckers, you understand what I'm saying? And all out west, and all that shit popping. You understand what I'm saying? All that shit was popping. You understand? Y'all had one genre, nigga. Y'all didn't have really, nobody else had a genre in hip hop, nigga. When you if y'all had it like that, show me a genre that came up out of hip hop, nigga, that come out the islands. Y'all didn't have no genre. When niggas from America hear other niggas rap around the world, we be like, man, y'all need to stop that shit. You understand what I'm saying? Like, man, y'all fucking up. Man, y'all here these motherfuckers go again, fucking up something. You know what I'm saying? When you create something, you put your trademark on it. You understand what I'm saying? They just don't do it like us, man. For real fucking talk. Okay? I just have to tell you that, my nigga. I'm gonna just tell you, you know what I'm saying? You know, when you come into the umbrella of Black America, like I say, you can go out, you can go east, you can go west, you can go south, you can go Midwest, you can go, you know, you can even go to Texas. They got their own genre. You understand? You can go to Memphis, nigga. Sound, you know, they got their own sound.
Amen.
All that shit pop.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? You even got goddamn, you know, and you can say what it is, what it ain't. The crunk music and all that shit. Well, nigga, we got more genres than any motherfucking body in the game. So what the fuck is you talking about? You know what I'm saying? And then when you come up out of the hip hop, you know, and like I say, usually one music come out the next music. You see what I'm saying? So they, you know, all the sampling and shit, you know what I'm saying? You know, you can see they were sampling right up out of the old, you know, the old school. You understand? George Clinton and shit in Parliament. You understand what I'm saying? How many motherfucking hits did motherfuckers sample out of that? James Brown, of course. You know, even when I was thinking about, I was thinking about Heavy D, and I remember the Overweight Lovers in the house.
Wilmore Reed, I see you, brother.
Brown up under there. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? I say, man, that, you know what? He really had, you know what? He really said, what he said and the way he said it, it was like, nigga, you got spite. You know what I'm saying? You got spite somewhere, nigga. And the fact, I looked the shit up, they supposed to be giving this nigga an award at one of these awards in the United States. I say they ought to, man, they shouldn't give that mother. If he cannot respect, you know, give every fucking dollar back, nigga, that, you know, blacks in motherfucking America ever bought a bit or anything that had to do with your ass. You see what I'm saying? They, you know what I'm saying? Give it back, nigga. Pack your shit up, nigga, and go home, nigga. I wouldn't give that nigga no award. He shouldn't get no fucking award in goddamn in the United States. And he disrespect black people to the extent talking about ain't no culture here. Man, when I look at, you know what I'm saying? Even when I, you know, and I laugh and shit. Because if you was a boxing fan, which I am, that's their main thing in the, you know, in the Caribbean. They really want to beat the American boxer anywhere you go. You see what I'm saying? Anywhere you go, they trying to beat. And so just recently, you know what I'm saying? When the you know, when the boxing game then got weak, then got weak. But they know goddamn well, even in the sports game, you know what I'm saying? Nobody has a greater catalog of greats across all the spectrums of sports. You see what I'm saying? You know, of sports and shit. Nobody has a greater. You understand what I'm saying? Law of greats in sports. Nigga, stop it. Y'all got one, you know, when you go across and lead the United States, and like I said, I'm only representing, they go get one thing, soccer. That's all they do. Now, all that cricket shit and all that shit, y'all can have that shit. If y'all niggas want to play cricket and all that shit and golf and shit, you understand? Even in goddamn golf, goddamn it, you understand what I'm saying? A nigga from out of the goddamn hood came and took the shit over. Hey, you know, a half nigga. You understand what I'm saying? He wasn't full, so you know what I'm saying? But you
Thanks,
understand?
Miss
It was the
Gretchen.
nigga side that gave him the abilities. You understand what I'm saying? So when you talk about, you know, I don't give a fuck what it is. Even when you talk about track and field, we love, man, listen here. When I seen that nigga Usain Bolt run, I say, man, this shit is unbelievable. I give the man his credit. He's the greatest, you know, he's the greatest runner of all time. But I watched the video, you understand what I'm saying? And though he is the greatest runner, I mean, that's the one they got. But still, when they selected, I seen a video that ranked the greatest athletes in track and field history. The number one was Jesse Owens, nigga. Jesse Owens was the greatest. This nigga broke so many goddamn records, and then he broke 3 in one damn track meet. You understand what I'm saying? I don't even know if the records are still standing. Some of them motherfuckers might still be standing. You see what I'm saying? So Jesse Owens is still the greatest. You understand what I'm saying? But y'all, you know, when you go to other places, they call out one motherfucker, and then after that one motherfucker, they can't call no more. You see what I'm saying? You know, you not only do you know you got Jesse, you got Carl Lewis, you got Michael Johnson, you got a few more that I seen run. I can't call it. You got more than one. You see what I'm saying? Flo Joe, you understand? What's that other stuff? But anyway, you see what I'm saying? But after they got that one, they can't even call another motherfucker. They can't. They ass stuck. You see what I'm saying? So when we deal with that, I can go into any field. Boxing, I don't even have to even call boxing now. You understand what I'm saying? Blacks in America has been the greatest damn near in every fucking field. It been a few sprinkled here and there. You understand? But the heavyweight is really the crown jewel. You understand what I'm saying? And so already you know how that's gonna roll. You understand what I'm saying? You already know how that one gonna roll. We can call out a few. We don't have to keep calling that. You can't call one. You understand what I'm saying? You can't call one. So I'm just talking about in the app, because sports is culture. It is culture. You see what I'm saying? And even when I come back into the music, I mean, goddamn, you got not only do you got R&B, goddamn, and I leave it there. You know, you got your gospel music, you got your jazz. You know what I'm saying? So when you call greats like Miles Davis, Dizzy Gillespie, you see Thelonious Monk, y'all niggas can't call no names like that, dog. Them is masters. Y'all got a few, but y'all can't call them like that. Nigga, you know what I'm saying? You can go into the blues with BB, you understand it, and all the greats that come out. So we got so many. You see what I'm saying? When you talk about, you know, y'all might got one, you understand what I'm saying? But we got many. You see, and I was watching this one documentary with Bob Marley. And Bob Marley, and on the documentary, he clearly said, God damn it, we was watching, you know, we was looking at Motown. Nigga, come on, dog. I mean, I had to say that though. I ain't going under, you know what I'm saying? Taught motherfuckers how to do it for real. You know what I'm saying? You know, and on the business shit, and then put down so many hits, y'all. I mean, goddamn, Bob. You know, you could call Bob, and there's some other cats out there, but Bob is the man. You see what I'm saying? Bob, and then you got Peter Tosh, and y'all got some, but you know, when you talking around the world, you know, Peter ain't even though I know his greatness. You see what I'm saying? Even though but you got to be a astute motherfucker to know all them greats. Most people just know Bob. You see what I'm saying? And that's where the shit gonna end. You know what I'm saying? And that don't mean I don't negate, because it take an astute person who really studying that music and know and respect the greatness. That don't mean they ain't got, but the international acclaim, my nigga. You got, this is where you come and get international acclaim. You see, when you get that stamp, nigga, from Black America, nigga, you come up in this motherfucker, you get international acclaim. Okay? Motherfuckers say, oh, my shit pop. Why you didn't pop there, nigga? I mean, they got studios down there. You should have stayed your ass down there and pop, nigga. But you was up here with goddamn clown hats on, nigga. You understand? Running around with polka dots and goddamn big ass, you know what I'm saying, Willy Wonka hats on and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, pajama pants on and shit. You know, and I fucks with you, dog, but you know, I don't fuck with you no more. You need to apologize as much motherfucking money as blacks in America have supported you. Nigga went to your concerts, played your videos, nigga, and all that. You know what I'm saying? Until you respect us, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I think? You know, I thought about that slight, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, that's some real, you know, it's kundaria. It is. And, you know, and you see a motherfucker it's like you take a chair away from your brother and you tell the Latino to sit down. You see what I'm saying? Come on, sit in this chair, dog. It reminds me, just like them goddamn Hebrew Israelite niggas. They got these 12 tribes. They can't fuck with Africans. They can't fuck with Africans. Africans ain't got no chair at the table. But on their list of 12 tribes, they got Mexicans and Puerto Ricans and shit on the motherfucker. See, it's something there. You know what I'm saying? It's something there where you take away a chair from your brother and tell another motherfucker outside of your people to sit down. You know what I'm saying? And so, like I say, you know what? I'm not going, you know, because it's evident. And you know what? And I want to state this for the fact, you know, that in America of, you know, the great, you know, college of educators that came up in the African-centered community. You see what I'm saying? Man, the black scholar, now I do not negate the fact that you had black scholars when that energy started flowing. You got scholars, you know what I'm saying, from all over the world that added to that, you know, that great college of thinkers, of African-centered thinkers. You understand what I'm saying? I cannot negate that. But the scholars from America was the energy, the generating force that popped that shit off. The Dr. Benz and the Dr. John Henry Clarks, really them two took it to the pinnacle. You see what I'm saying? And you wouldn't even have known about the others. And the Francis Cress Welsey. You know what I'm saying? But Dr. Ben and Dr. Clark took it. And so, you know, out of that, shit, Dr. Ben saved Egypt for Black America. I mean, the Western Hemisphere, the fucking world. But nobody talking about Egypt like that. Dr. Ben, you know, a lot of motherfuckers. And so we give credit where credit is due. You
with me, Chief? Chief Holiday. I see Lex done sicked all of his trolls. God bless Lex, man, and everybody over there, man, on that boo-boo.
Yeah, man. I was trying to click in, man. It wouldn't click in. What's up, man? I'm with you. I'm listening to this. This is
Okay. I'm making sure.
very interesting.
Yeah, he getting it in, ain't he?
Hey, I want to say salute to Anonymous again. I really appreciate the love. So, yeah. Appreciate all of the builders over here, man. Hey, by the way, man, shout out to all the Only Builders out there, man. OnlyBuilders2022@gmail.com, man. Tap in. You guys already know about the 25th to the 28th out here. If you guys are, are in the Las Vegas area, you want to come to the Las Vegas area, hit up Miss Elizabeth Young. Links should be in the chat room. If not, we're putting in a minute. You know what I'm saying? We got a lot going on, you guys. You already know the tour. It's already in effect. We got a lot of other dates coming up. I know we got. Yeah, well, we'll get back to that. But this is interesting because it kind of goes like opposite, because the same conversation that he's having for Jamaica or any, specifically he's going back and forth with Busta, right? And I'm gonna give y'all my take on this too. Now, I haven't heard everything Busta said, but the clip that I did hear, I didn't hear all the disrespect to where he needs to be canceled. That's just my take on it. Secondly, we act like once again, I'm not mad at any motherfucker that's proud, but I don't want them to be mad when we proud. Have the same goddamn energy. You understand what I'm saying? Just have the same energy.
Same respect.
Just have the same energy and respect. Yes. But once again, we talk about this culture of hip hop, you know what I'm saying? We know where this comes from. We know, and once again, I contend it doesn't even come from New York. Y'all can respect that and check that too. How about that? See what I'm saying? See how that works? It's just super simple. We don't got to go back and forth. Just put up your stats. And once again, people that are in New York are heavily influenced by Caribbean islands. You know what I'm saying? So they're going to have Kool Herc. Everybody keeps saying Kool Herc was the one, right? He didn't come and introduce, well, because I don't even think that those genres of music existed then, but we'll get back to that. He didn't come in with that culture or whatever because we wouldn't have accepted that music. Let's just keep that real. So this music is our culture. The culture is our culture. And so other people that come in and not saying they're usurping to be a part of the culture. You know what I'm saying? You can't say next they're gonna be saying Eminem started hip hop. Hip hop didn't start to Eminem. See what I'm saying? Then Pale's gonna be like, well, we started hip hop because we are at the companies. You see how this work? You see how these conversations just start happening? So no, we can have the conversation, but I don't think that Busta Rhymes needs to be canceled. There's a lot of other people that need to be canceled way before Busta Rhymes.
That's a fact.
That's just me, bro. I don't know.
I agree with that.
That's just me. And I think a lot of this is a distraction. What are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? This is all our shit. And once again, it's always something that keeps us separated instead of things that make us great. See how this works? I'll look for the solutions in this. I look for to be on the power side of this, not the bottom of the cast of some of this. And that's what we're doing. That's what we're fighting. That's what we're fighting. These words, these things that you guys, the things that are pushed on us. Like, you know what I'm saying? This is what we're dealing with. We're dealing with a system that continually is pushed on us. And why I'm so hostile to the people that come over here that push that system, you know what I mean? Because when we show them that they're doing, you ever notice that when we tell them they're doing it, they don't even speak on it. They don't even say nothing. They just act like it and talk about something else or just ignore some of the shit. No, nigga, you're pushing this system right here that hurt our people. That's hurting our people. Please make this make sense, y'all. Yeah, as far as these trolls, man, Unless they being disrespectful, man, just let them talk. Man. We ain't worried about that. Make sure
Mississippi, and everybody else, take screenshots of everything that you see. That's that's all we can do is protect ourselves and move on. Here we go. Back to setting.
My mom, who passed away in November, she's still with me now. She's always inspired me.
Understand what I'm saying? But this great college of thinkers, all these books that all these great writers didn't put forth, that Africans is reading all over the world, my nigga. Okay? When we talk about Dr. Ben is international. Francis Cress Wilson is international. Dr. John Henry Clark is international. Amos Wilson is international. You see what I'm saying? All these scholars is international, meaning African people is watching them all over the world. How the fuck could you sit up there and say some garbage out of your mouth like that, nigga? You see what I'm saying? Yeah, how could you say some shit like that about your mouth? And then offer and talking about Latin America created hip hop. Boy, y'all niggas need to quit hate. That's just real talk. Y'all motherfuckers, a lot of people say whatever the fuck they want about, and we do need to get our shit together. But I tell you what, as we say we need to get our shit together, I can look everywhere, and them motherfuckers ain't doing no better. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people try to use black, and like I say, it don't excuse the fact that we need to get our shit together. And that's real motherfucking talk. But when I look at other motherfuckers got enough nerve to talk about what blacks is doing, and then you look where they at and the shit that's going on in the man, shut y'all bitch ass up with that bullshit. You see what I'm saying? Y'all motherfuckers not living in no goddamn paradise where niggas ain't killing y'all motherfuckers down there all the time. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Talking about motherfuckers ain't got no culture. Man, listen here. And I'm going to bring this shit up. I might as well. I ain't going to be long, but I'm going to be goddamn strong. I was just looking. I was looking up, murder statistics. I was doing a video and I was like, I just wanted to bring up, you know what I'm saying? All the cities and shit that just where the murder rate was just through the roof. You know what I'm saying? And they is through the motherfucking roof. You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm going to say what I say, it does not negate that our shit is horrible and need to be dealt with immediately. Right now today, it's unacceptable. The murder of our own people, nigga, and all this sickness and killing of women and children, this shit is unfucking acceptable. I was looking up murder capitals, and I thought it was going to bring up just the United States. Man, it brought up like all the fucking cities in the Western Hemisphere, North and South America. Man, look here. Them motherfucking cities south of the fucking United States. I mean, them countries down there, man, them motherfuckers had murders that was some of them was like 2,000. You see what I'm saying? I looked down, in that particular year where they were showing, it was showing like the top 20, 25 murder capitals in the Western Hemisphere. And goddamn it, matter of fact, it wasn't even the top 25. It might have been the 30, 30 and shit. Man, it was only 2 fucking cities from the United States on that list. And them motherfuckers was way down there. And so in that year, I'm ashamed to say that the 2 cities was Detroit and New Orleans at that time. You see what I'm saying? And so I'm not, but still, them motherfuckers was.
If you've got the Airbnb app on your phone, you're already halfway to making 6 figures in semi-passive monthly income.
In the mill, they was in like, a lot of them was in the thousands, shit, 2,000, 1,000, 1,500. I was saying like, God damn. You see what I'm saying? I don't need no motherfucking. Y'all motherfuckers don't know me. You understand what I'm saying? Motherfuckers say that, you know what I'm saying? I got an international way, you know what I'm saying, in dealing with any motherfucking thing. You see what I'm saying? Period. You know what I'm saying? Believe me. You see? And so, like I say, them motherfuckers down there.
Smoke, of course, we're gonna let you feed. We're gonna let you eat.
Have no reason whatsoever to look this way, and say shit about Black America. You understand what I'm saying? At all.
Exactly.
And so I will say this because that's deserving that we stand up and spit the real. You see what I'm saying? Spit the real. What does the motherfucker say right here? Let me get this. Boom. There you go. I know y'all hating. One motherfucker say he can't hear. I'm gonna help you out, motherfucker. You say you can't hear. Now I'm sure you can't hear for real. You know what I'm saying? And so again, boss, you done fell off that stage, dog. You fell off that, bust your head, nigga, and you ain't been the same since. You know what? And like I say, man,
Did y'all catch it when he said, "Yeah, we know people was on this soil. We know people was on this soil before anybody came." Yeah, Did y'all catch that? That's the said he said what?
Very surprised and disappointed at Busta Rhymes because honestly, I fuck with Busta. You understand what I'm saying? I like his music and shit, this, that, and the third. But at this time, dog, you know what I'm saying? Since we ain't got no more, like I say, give back the fucking awards that you got from up here. You understand what I'm saying? And if it ain't no culture here, big niggas that's around the world that feel that, blacks in America ain't got no culture y'all motherfuckers shouldn't be lounging in America. You understand what I'm saying? Why fucking lounge in Black America and shit? A lot of y'all niggas ain't black. A lot of y'all niggas, like I say, man, listen here. Dog, I'm the road motherfucker because I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I say what it is. I don't have to make shit up. Truth is a powerful weapon. You know what I'm saying? Truth is a powerful weapon. And like I say, I ain't gonna throw no more than what I had to on that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? On that bullshit. Black people that just let you know. Blacks in America, that just let you know. If you just get your shit together, and you know what? In the same thing we got to do with all these people. They feed off us. You understand what I'm saying? The Arab, the Orientals. You understand what I'm saying? The Latinos and the Hispanics. You understand what I'm saying? All of them feed. Because, why is y'all motherfuckers here? They say we ain't got no culture. You understand what I'm saying? Who y'all thought built this motherfucker? You understand what I'm saying? Who you thought built this motherfucker? We was the ones. Yep. And see, this is the shit that's happening today. You know what I'm saying? We done been over here for damn near, 400 years. Now, we already know that we know we was here. You understand what we...
Rewind.
You understand? Now, we already know that for damn near, you know what I'm saying? We done been over here for damn near, 400 years. Now, we already know that we know there,
said he said.
We already know that we know we was here. You understand? We understand that.
What?
But in the capacity of where we at today, you know what I'm saying? building this motherfucker over here dying and being lynched and being in under all type of duress and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then to have motherfuckers come here after we done built it, and then they spit on us, and our ancestors died building this motherfucker up. You understand what I'm saying? What kind of shit is that? That we allow people to do us like that? You understand? Instead of us getting the wealth of this nation and giving it to our babies, we allow other peoples to come over here. You understand? Piggyback us, and that's our fault, because niggas is, you know, they just don't, they so happy-go-lucky ass niggas, you know, full of that dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't want no nationalism. And you could shut these niggas down in a day. You understand what I'm saying? You could shut all these motherfuckers down in a day. You understand what I'm saying? Send their motherfucking ass back to where they come from. You understand? The Arab man, the Oriental man, the Hispanic man, and all the other motherfuckers. Send their ass back where they come from. Run their ass and get their wench and take their wench up out of here with them. Make sure, because some of y'all motherfuckers think when you say that exclude the wench. Get the get the Arab man and his wench. Get the goddamn the white man, the Latino and the Hispanic man and his wench, and get them up out of here. You see what I'm saying? And quit and let them motherfuckers capitalize on our community while our community is in shambles, and they babies ride around in goddamn Mercedes Benzes and shit and Lamborghinis and ride past your baby because you niggas is dumb enough to give all these other motherfuckers your wealth. You know, you giving motherfuckers, so I don't want to hear nothing. When we start talking about reparations, it should be self-reparations first. You understand? Get your mind together and see all this disrespect. Make motherfuckers pay. Make them pay in the pocket. You understand? Don't buy another record. Don't buy another fucking record until there's an apology or some clarity is made on that totally disrespectful shit that which can be obviously we don't even have to negate. We don't even want to hold no more conversation. Okay, and we still gonna support, our brothers and sisters in Jamaica. We are not arguing with. We are arguing with one nigga, and we ain't even arguing with. We clarifying, you know what I'm saying, some misstatements that been said. You know what I'm saying? We ain't even, because it ain't even shit to argue about. You see what I'm saying? So, family, I'm about to get up out of here. Peace and love to the family. Peace and love.
Oh, no, you ain't.
And, get your shit together. Tools. You understand what I'm saying? The Latinos and the Hispanics. You understand what I'm saying? Built this motherfucker. You understand what I'm saying? Who you thought built this motherfucker? We was the ones, and see, this is the shit that's happening today. You know what I'm saying? We done been over here for damn near, 400 years. Now, we already know that we know we was here. 400 years. Now, we already know that we know we was here. Yeah. 400 years. Now, we already know that we know we was here. You understand? We understand that. But in the couple that we know we was here. You understand? We were over here for damn near, 400 years. Now, we already know that we know we was, 400 years. Now, we already know that we know we was here. You
Real
understand?
quick.
We understand that. But in the capacity of where we at today.
On what you got?
So 400 years will be 1619, right? That's what they pushing the 1619 project. So that would be 403 years, right? According to them.
He wanted to say 400 years, but then he gave a caveat that, okay, we know that we was here before much longer than 400 years. That's what I'm catching right there.
But that's easy to prove. This is what I'm talking about for everybody. This is easy to prove, right? That we've been here longer than 400 years. But I can also prove that is no such thing as 400 years of slavery. All the shit that they pushing on us, man, is a psych op. It's so stupid that it still lasts this long, man. You know what I'm saying? It's just really crazy to me. For real. This is the point I'm trying to make. Why would anybody keep saying 400 years, especially a person like Seti that always just tears down the Bible stuff, right? But that's where that comes from. See, you guys can't use stuff like you tearing down evolution, but then use it. You're tearing down, you understand what I'm saying? Certain constructions, you know, like he understands all these constructions and these people who came here, but then he can't fathom that, say, for instance, people from the continent of Africa are coming here and taking advantage of us and our people. You understand what I'm saying? Everybody, and they wank. You know what I'm saying? So once again, man, we got to start thinking. You know, he said some things I thought was good, but yeah, the brothers a lot misguided because once again, it's not like a 180 turn away from what he was saying the other day. You know what I mean? But shout out to Busta Rhymes and everybody else that's making people, you know.
Yeah, that sparked the conversation.
Yeah, sparked the conversation. Because people know there's a clear distinction between who we are and who everybody else is. But it gets deeper than that because he knows we've been here longer than 400 years for sure, right?
And that's what he hiccuped on.
How long have we been here? Right? And so once again, we got to start to get into the science and all these other things. And what happens is, you know, you have people who are following an agenda to take us off this land, to murder us, y'all understand what I'm saying? To economically murder us. The terrorism, once again, you know, you guys better be careful with who you're talking to and who you're calling terrorists and stuff, because you guys are pushing the same agenda, the terrorist agenda that these people did to our ancestors. And that's why I use some fucking real talk. I just want to say that. So all you people that support, you know, this debacle, you know, to support this bullshit right here, this dude, you know what I'm saying? Just think about that, what that make you, what type of person are you? You dig what I'm saying? So I think that's the distinction. That's the clear distinction between what we're saying. What type of person are you? Like, it's a lot of people that support pedophiles on YouTube. People are still supporting Polite. So we gotta talk about it, man. We gotta talk about, you know, what are people really here for, and what, you know. Yeah, I just, you know, I might not be cut out for, you know, what everybody else is doing. You know what I'm saying? I just want to say that. So we can get back to this, man. But yeah, Seti's all over the place.
Hey, look, he already said we was here before earlier, and this right here is the cherry on the top that I wanted everybody to see. And let's listen to it again because I thought it was awesome.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? Building this motherfucker over here, dying and being lynched and being in under all type of duress and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then to have motherfuckers come here after we done built it, and then they spit on us, and our ancestors died building this motherfucker up. You understand what I'm saying? What kind of shit is that? It's spit and here, you know, 400 years here, for damn near, you know, 400 years. Now, we already know that we know we was here. You understand? We understand that. Already know for damn near, you know, 400 years.
Gotta bring that shit back.
We know
Selector.
we was here. You understand? We understand that. Already know for damn near, you know, 400 years. Now, we already know that we know we was here. You understand? We understand that.
That's all I wanted my family to hear. Safar Sudan said he said, what?
Terrible.
Seems like they run away real fast and real hard just to ultimately find their way back. It's like a rubber band around their waist. Hey, hope y'all enjoyed that, man, for real.
That's why I call that food short but steady, man. It took this long to catch us up. Dang it. But once again, though, people push social constructs like African, like black. He loves black. He's beige. In fact, he's pink. Yeah, understand what I'm saying? Like, it's really interesting to me, you know, and these people understand. Like, even some of these Cambodians and people, Japanese people, as well as people that he says are mixed Arabs, as well as people, Hispanic people, right, are darker than him. I mean, we got to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? You guys? Okay, I don't know if you got knocked out. I'm gonna say peace to everybody, man. Shout out to all American Aborigines, man. I see JJ, the Aboriginal Flat Earther, in the building. Beast Mode, Nikki Nakia, Arthur Livingston. Peace to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. It's the GOAT. DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man. We got Juan Torres in the building. Peace to the God, man. Appreciate you guys. Real talk, tapping in. Falling Lightning is in the building. Peace, King. Yeah, man, we appreciate everybody tapping in. Lady Spade, what up, though? Peace, Empress. We appreciate everybody. I see Rick Ross, why 50 Cent can't do me like Ja Rule. Ain't nobody answered that question yet?
It's a really good question.
Scott. East Side 1415. What up, though? So shout out to everybody, man. John Davis. Peace to the guys, man. Maguzu. Shot Apples. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Man, do us a favor, man. If you haven't shared this, man, you're a buster. But go ahead and share it so you won't be a buster any longer. Share this on all your social media platforms, man. Tell a friend, tell another friend, man, that you tuned in to the Grace of All motherfucking time. I go Lex Federale in the building. But Lex, I'm just gotta keep it real with y'all, man. We don't really care, bro. We're not anything that you're talking about. But if you think that you're, you know, rattling our cage, man, we don't care,
man. We're just gonna move
but
on, man.
You are definitely misguiding these people right here, man.
God bless you.
Follow I think they're retarded to follow a retarded dude, like, bro. I think y'all retarded. I just want to let y'all know that y'all retarded.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And you know what? With that, I'm gonna give us an intermission while I share the link, because we're gonna let people get on in here.
Smoke in the building.
You're the best in town.
Hey, well, I do have a video. Play the second.
I don't even know what second one you talking about,
You're
man.
the
I don't even know what you talking about.
to talk to about going
The last video I sent you. How about that?
period. And so,
Period.
do you mind if I leave my pet dragon Lola outside just in case anything go down? I'm sorry.
Hey, shout out to
Her name is Lola.
Alizé.
My dragon, you know, fire breathing, big old wings. She fine as fuck. She's got a drink.
Y'all ready to go to Pound Town?
Okay. She cool then.
It's a go.
Okay,
DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man.
what kind of animals would you looking for today?
Ready to go by Terrell Alizé, man. Let's go, man. Share this on all your social media platforms, man. Y'all know, man, we do what we doing over here, man. Y'all seeing this shit, man. Y'all seeing it. Real in the field, man. Danville, stand the fuck up.
Listen, you smoke? Yeah. Go ahead, flame up, baby. My type of business one.
That's right. What y'all smoking on, man?
I got an eagle. Okay, so what is this eagle?
Hey, man, it's Taco Tuesday, man. What y'all eat?
It's just really whatever you want. I got it all for you, baby.
I just had some street tacos.
That's what's up, man.
Cheers to finding you a boy at Pam. Let's go.
Terrell Alizé. Ready to go to Pound Town.
Been in the house alone, ready to move my body. Keep singing this song, feel like Lucci on me. Swipe right again, better luck on round 3. After again, chapter 2, he had me. Tripping, slipping, listen, look, I need to go out. Cut those ties, no strings attached, just ready for Pound Town. No relations, I get seasick, I don't want to sell your boat. I'm ready to go to Pound Town. Pack my bags, pack my snacks. Ready to go. Ready to go to Pound Town. Pack my bags. Ready to go to Pound Town. Pack my snacks. Ready to go to Pound Town. I'm ready to go.
Tell them, sis.
I know you ain't having me, touching me, it's fucking me, tying me close, eyeing me right into the beat, making me scream. The bed is sleep, waking my knees. You be going so deep, you be going so deep, so deep. Keep hitting it, keep hitting it, keep hitting it, keep hitting it, keep hitting it. Ready to go to Pound Town, pack my bags, ready to go to Pound Town, pack my snacks, ready to go to Pound Town, I'm ready to go. Ready to go to Pound Town, pack my bags, ready to go to Pound Town, pack my snacks, ready to go to Pound Town, I'm ready to go. I'm doing 80 and if you fuck a ticket. I'm doing 80 and a 50 fuck a ticket.
On my way to Pound Town. It's just crazy, Lord. Come on now. Come through, Lord. Come through, Lord. You know how fast you were going? I was going 80 and a 50. Fuck a ticket.
Yeah. Where you rushing to?
Y'all, I'm on my way to Pound Town. Where you going? I can't hear that mumbling shit.
What she saying?
I'm on my way to Pound Town. You know, pound. I can't be late, so Pound Town. Y'all know.
What you say?
We're going to Pound Town. Y'all been to Pound Town? No, y'all been to Pound Town. You know what?
Tanya Parker said she got a hey. The men at work, hey. They try to take Tanya Parker to Pound Town at work.
I'm doing 80 and a 50 fuck a ticket. I'm doing 80 and a 50 fuck a ticket. Alice say it's on the way. Promise that I won't be late. Alice say it's on the way. Promise that I won't be late. I won't be late. Pound Town. Pound Town. Pound Town.
That's true. Reality. The Pound Town. I finally got these turntables to stop bugging out for a second there. It was it didn't like what I did before. So hey, we back in there like swimwear. Let's get back where we supposed to be at real
Sarah, I
quick.
can't wait to go ahead and get to Pound Town.
Wait, hold up. Did I hear y'all say you was going to Pound Town?
Yeah.
I don't know nothing about no Pound Town.
Hey, hold up. Old girl in the planner. Old girl in the flannel, she's out for real. She's passed out for real at the video. Shout out to this girl. Look, they're waking her ass up right now. Shout out to the sis. Shout out to Jeray Alizé. That's Pound Town, folks. Yeah, we are back. We are back. We are back. We are back. You say you got another video. Which one you want me to pull up, brother?
That's when I sent you, brother. It's not that long. It's about 8 minutes.
What you are? What you are?
See.
All right, I got you.
Hey, shout out to Mestizo is the name of the channel. So I want to say shout out to Mestizo. And like I said, man, we don't. There's no hate over here. What is it? Cut.
This is not racism. It's historianism.
Historianism, man. So shout out to all American Aborigines, man. It's the GOAT.
Please check one. I stare at the page in front of me as the sound of pencil scratching paper fills the room. At the top, race. Fingers crossed, hoping this test will include a box for me. Caucasian, African American.
Okay, let me bring this back. I'm not even sharing it right. Here we go. Here we go. There you are.
Please check one. I stare at the page in front of me as the sound of pencil scratching paper fills the room. At the top, race. Fingers crossed, hoping this test will include a box for me. Caucasian, African American, Asian, Pacific Islander, Hispanic, Native American, other. I read it again. Must have missed something, but hopeful turns to hopeless as I realize, according to this test, the best term for what I am is other. Please check one. Such a familiar dilemma. Two choices. Please check one.
Me too.
Half of my identity, or mentally check into the label other. Other than what? Other than something so easily categorized, constrained, wrapped neat and tidy with a bow, tell me to choose half of the blood in my veins when my heart beats the rhythms of salsa music and African drums. I am the child of afros and soul food and island beauty and words that don't translate and history and power and strength, stronger than the walls of this box. This box, built on shaky foundation, carelessly constructed, brick by brutal brick, burnt red, blood-stained ignorance. Tell me, what does other look like? Would I know it if I saw it? Would you?
I am a quarter Afghani, a quarter Mongolian, a quarter Spanish, and a quarter Mexican. America's culture itself is quite overwhelming. Both my parents weren't fully adjusted to that yet. And as a kid, they were trying to put their own cultures on me as well. There is heavy influence from—
Damn, he was mixed up with a bunch of mixed people. That's crazy.
Take me to mosque with him. He was a devout Muslim, whereas my mom was a Catholic. So we have two different cultures and two different religions going on in my house. So I'd be going to the mosque on Friday and then mass on Sunday. Being of multi-ethnic origins and just growing up, whether it be school or in my own families, I was a misfit. I didn't really fit in anywhere.
My father's father is Black and his mother is Korean. And my mother is 5 different kinds of white, and I can name 4 of them. She's Swedish, Danish, Scottish, German, and the 5th one. Race operates in one way for a lot of people who see themselves as monoethnic and who the world sees as monoethnic. Race operates for them in a certain way. And for people like me, I don't know if it operates differently, but it feels like it operates differently. It certainly seems like it. When I was much, much younger, I identified absolutely exclusively as Black, which is really interesting because the younger that I was, the less Black I looked. At home in Oakland, I think people generally see me as more white, but I feel more Black. And at Oxy, I think people see me as more Black, but I feel more white. And then I'm like struggling to like push up the Korean so that it's in the picture. Yeah.
I am Zimbabwean, Italian, Irish, Hungarian, and Austrian. I went to school with predominantly all white kids, so I was pretty much the only Black girl in school for a very long time. So I was always otherized as a Black girl. And then when I was finally given the opportunity to enter more Black communities, I was the white girl, essentially in the void, kind of just not really understanding where I fit in. And I still feel that. I've definitely had conversations definitely with all my mixed race friends. We always like feel very connected to each other and kind of like can breathe a little bit easier knowing that someone else kind of understands our experiences. So we're not just totally like otherized by everybody. We kind of fit in somewhere.
I am half Mexican American from my dad's side of the family. My mother's side of the family, I guess I would be half Eastern European, Jewish. All the stereotypes were just in the air and just people were just grabbing at them. I mean, they're high schoolers. Like I did stupid things in high school too. By the fact that I am split, that I have two identities, it just made it was just like more ammo for them. Like they just had more stuff to attack me with. Like I'd be in the hallways and kids would just like throw pennies on the ground. Be like, oh, yo, I need some yard work done. Like, can you come over? I was just a target.
So nobody really knows how to talk about race. I don't think that there's ever a time that shows more clearly than when people, come up to people who are clearly of mixed ethnic background or clearly sort of ethnically ambiguous. I think that people's lack of sensitivity dealing with things really shows in those moments because you get the kind of things like, what are you? Like, where are you from?
What are you? Mixed race, biracial? What are you? Are you Dominican? Like, what? Where did you get this hair from? Can I touch your hair? Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. This isn't a petting zoo. Like, what?
Because I'm mixed, people ask me a bunch of different things. Like, what am I? Who are you? Where are your parents from? And then I tell them that I'm a Mexican Jew, and they're like, whoa, what the fuck? How did you become this strange being?
As a kid, the only thing I really wanted to do was like, oh yeah, I just want to fit in. I fit in. But now I look back on it, that's just the worst. Why would you want to be someone else?
Having my feet in both worlds, it was hard to situate myself. I didn't know where I wanted to be, really. I didn't know which one to fully identify with. I didn't want to neglect the other one completely. I didn't know if that was fair, but I didn't really also know how to find the middle ground and become somewhere in between.
When you're mixed, you're able to have your foot in many different doors. And you may not be able to get all the way in the door, but you can smell the food coming from the kitchen and you can hear the sounds beyond the door. You can tell the temperature of the air in the room.
Don't think of it as a negative. Start trying to think of it as something positive and something that sets you apart from other people.
I know now that I can go into each culture with just open arms because I know, oh, they have this much history behind it. There's going to be so much more like knowledge and just opportunity I can learn from these different cultures. Like, I don't believe anyone should confine themselves just to one culture.
We're moving through new stages in life, like evolution is happening. There doesn't have to be so many clear categories and delineations of what you are. Identity is a hard thing to form.
What are you?
I am a human, a man with many hues. At first glance, my identity is often misconstrued, but I am you, in the flesh. I am Inglakesh. I am that breath of air that keeps life refreshed. I am a descendant of the ancient, layers under the pavement. I am a peaceful warrior, bodhisattva love that gets flagrant. I guess when God painted this portrait, it took all of her imagination. A prayer that called upon the most innovative creation. What I'm saying is that nothing can skew me from my direction. My geometric reflection ensures my life's human connection. Split my life into sections, and each one will still have the code, like how in each one of our cells, our genome connects us to the globe. Since before the dawn of humanity, our origin is infinity. I can hear my grandfather saying, come here, mijo, sit with me. What he did for me, it goes beyond the blood in my veins, because he wasn't her bio dad, but he raised my mother just the same. That's why I'm French, African, Mexican, and Sicilian by name. And as my identity becomes less difficult to frame, we march on with an even more united front. We rise to meet the needs and universify our wants. I am me. My existence, my purpose is unique. I am that I am. I am whole, perfect, and complete.
All right. That was pretty good. That was really good. That was really, really good. Smoke. Shout out to Smoke in the building. Lick some shots for the guys. That's right. Lick some shots for the guy. How you doing there, Smoke?
Salute.
Man,
Mike
salute
check,
to you.
Mike check, 1 2 1 2.
Sound great. You sound great.
That's wonderful. What's going on with that?
Man, same old, man. Just, just getting it in like we normally do, man. You know what I'm saying? Shaking the hate and doing what we got to do.
I see y'all doing a pretty good job of running off all the opposition today.
Today?
Right.
Well, yesterday was really successful in a lot of ways. I would like to think. And we're bearing the fruits of that. And also we're witnessing the fruits of that as well in the chat room. So it was definitely a successful endeavor, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to not a coincidence, shout out to even Lex. But yeah, we just gonna move on, man. Just gonna move on. The ignorant stuff I'm just definitely not with. But you can definitely voice your opinion, brother, because you was on the panel and you got the floor, my brother.
Well, it seems like we edged on a lot of trigger happy ass Aborigines. And with this being said, y'all gonna have to learn to save me some of this motherfucking food. Hey, Smoke like to get his munch on, right? Save me some of that shit. I require just one victim. That's it. Just one. Let me have one.
That's right. You know what? Let me get a little bit of background music jumping on, man, so it ain't so just, yeah, there we go. Let's get you can hear me. Everybody can hear me. Let me know if this music gets too loud, chat. Shout out to everybody. Now I got these sound effects right. I see Mississippi's in the building at all times, holding the brothers down. Shout out to Mississippi and all of her people. You know what I'm saying? Helping us hold this down. Let me turn this music down just a little bit. Just turn it a little bit. That mug slap though right there. Hold up. Turn it up for y'all for a minute.
Like, when you get that in
Hey, That right there is a ridiculous beat right there. Anyway, I digress. Gee, you back with me, guy?
Yes, sir.
That's us.
Mocan audio visual production, man. Y'all tap in, man. Shout out to Billy, man.
Okay,
Yeah,
Well, yeah. If we can do it, Mo can too.
That's right.
That's right.
Tap in.
Smoke is up. It's the go. We got
Talk
Smoke.
man, going down. Smoke, what up, though?
Yeah, let me turn this down. Yeah.
It's the go.
Smoke. So, hey, y'all. So Smoke, you've seen that video, right? You obviously seen SETI. There ain't really too much to talk about when it pertains to these guys, man, because you guys are going to see a lot of guys pulling out their surfboards and jumping on this Aborigine wave. Now, some of it could be genuine, like genuinely looking into researching things and finding new things out, because a lot of people just become comfortable and they stay where they're at. That's a problem. You know what I'm saying? Knowledge is infinite. You're supposed to be seeking it from the cradle to the grave. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times people don't want to do that. They want to stay comfortable in what they believe. You know what I'm saying? And we're over here, we're dropping facts. We're dropping evidence. And that's a problem for me, because I don't like to go around with the books and the paper comparing basically whose book's better than other books. You know what I'm saying? I still say burn all your books. You know what I'm saying? There's not a book written, a pressed website, nothing that has not been altered and tampered with. That's just what it is, man. So we got to understand that. So, and then a lot of times, even things that we present still have verbiage in them and word spells that continue to put our people to sleep when they say things like Native Americans, right? Or when they start talking about this fantasy shit like, oh, well, their DNA, well, we know they're Negroes, but their DNA is similar to some, maybe similar. They'll say shit like maybe similar to some. You understand what I'm saying? Some modern Native American. But the bones resemble modern American Aborigines. Y'all got to respect it and check it, man. And and once again, the reason why we say that certain things aren't admissible over here, because there's a thing called, science, right? Once again, we talk about hair texture and stuff like that, right? There's a thing called dominant and recessive, right? Dominant predates recessive according to scientific law. So when we see these things, and even when we see these pictures and Polaroids and things of the late 19th century and going into the 20th century, right? People get confused because they like, well, look right here. These are what the people look like. But this is money grip. Wild Bill Hickok them stage things. Once again, like that young man that was saying in that video, he was a Jewish Mexican. Sheesh. I didn't know Jew was a race of people, or even Mexican. See, people confuse religious belief systems and constructed nationalities. Like, there's no such thing as a Jamaican race. That's stupid. Or Filipino race. That's stupid. Y'all sound like the dude that American Daddy be like, he's doing this for the American race. Like, I thought when I first heard that, I thought that was really funny. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But it just sounds like that. It's the same concept when you hear somebody say the same dumb shit, but it's still pushed socially, politically, and economically. That's a part of the racial caste system. And that's what we've been That's what we're attacking, because I don't know if you guys understand this, but this is our biggest problem that we have, that we believe the social caste system. We believe that we're supposed to be at the bottom of this caste system. That we don't supposed to be, like, you know what I'm saying? Like we heard the dude last night say that in 1790, whatever, the only respectable, coming out his mouth. It wasn't like a pale skin would come over and say, hey man, the only respectable men at that time was us. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can respect that more than coming from a nigga mouth. Talk about, oh, but the only respectable man at that time was them people. Like, he just disrespected his people, bro. Like, he don't understand that. On top of disrespecting ours. We come from proud builders, civilization givers to the goddamn world, man. Press go if you truly descend from the greatest human beings in world history, and put a number one beside that. Because you truly are number one. To the world, Craig. To the world, Craig. Stop making. Hey, man, it's just common sense, man. Just pay attention to the evidence. Don't pay attention to the conspiracy that's being used against us, man. And once again, you know, that's what they're doing, man. So we don't fall for the banana in the tailpipe, you guys, man. So if you guys can do me a favor, man, please refrain from any too aggressive, man. You know, we aggressive people, man, and we gotta do what we gotta do. But I'm gonna try my best to keep these people off my platform, y'all. So y'all don't have to threaten people or feel any kind of way of being, you know, antagonized by these people who say that they're intimidated, man. So I don't trust people like that, man. So that's just me, y'all. So I'm just gonna keep it real, man. Let's go DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man. We got smoke in the building.
You killing them. Yo, and when they come up in here and you see them, don't just block them for 300 seconds. Not get them out of here forever.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We gotta stand on some shit, man. Stand on some principles around here, man. People play too much.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
Let's not be rash.
You say rash? Talk to us, Smoke.
Certainly, we must maintain some semblance of a status quo, right? I say we filter out 9/10, and I'll take their 1% for nutritional supplement, right? Because I got to keep my.
You said 9/10.
Right, you can filter out the 9/10, but just save me that 1% because.
Okay, I got you.
I'm gonna need something to keep my sword sharpened. All right, and at this juncture, my sword is quite sharp to the point where I'm confident that I just might be able to smite the Almighty himself. The two gentlemen carry on.
Hey, well, no, that's what we building on, man. That's why we here to build, Smoke. You know what I'm saying? On that, you know, we're smiting the system. Because anytime that we have any conversation with anybody that's logical, or in any arena, in any room, everybody knows that this system exists. Everybody knows it exists, right? So why not work within that space? Now, they use word spells against us, right? Then we have to recast those spells. At the least, not allow the spells to work against you. And for you to turn around and keep using those same spells against your people. Once again, black is a spell that attaches us to illusory, right? Now, all these terminologies were descriptive terms that some other people gave us, right? So, shout out to Ab TV, man. Earlier, man, he had the elder on there, man. I would definitely like to speak to that elder, man. He was dropping it, right? But once again, a lot of times we have to hear it from different frequencies. See, we have primary resources in the chat room right now. Our elders were here. We could have conversations with our elders and to tell us what was going on in time periods when we wasn't here. And for us to do the same thing for brothers and sisters that are younger than us, to say, hey, look, this is going on. Even if we were just talking from Michael Jordan era, you know what I'm saying? The people that wasn't even born in that era, they didn't witness that firsthand. All they could do is watch television. See what I'm saying? So we have the ability to pass down these things. And what we're doing, we are the bridge to the ancestors, to the next generations. This thing is huge, you guys. This thing is blowing up, bigger than anybody can ever imagine. Now, keep in mind, some of us have been around for a minute and watched it like germinate, you know what I'm saying? And push through the dirt, you know what I'm saying? And you know, and start growing and just all the growing pains, all the shit that, you know what I'm saying, that we're going through, right? This is a beautiful time. I feel real great about the future and, you know, everything, man, because more and more people are waking up. Right now, somebody's waking up. Right now, somebody, that light bulb, that ancestor woke up in them. Period. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to all the people in the FBA. Man, shout out to Tariq Nasheed, man. I know, like you said, we go back. I've had my, and I don't agree with any motherfucker, everything, any motherfucker say. You know what I'm saying? But I like to say that brother's doing great work right now, man. So salute to Tariq Nasheed, man. Keep doing your thing. And we're going to support, man. And any little differences, man, like I said, that ain't enough to not support the real work that somebody else is doing. Oh, he said white supremacy. Oh, so what? I'm going to be mad about that. That's the one thing I'm going to stop supporting the brother for. Nah. So it's certain things that we can work around, and hopefully, you know what I'm saying, we can start pushing this pale degeneracy, and nobody wants to be a part of pale degeneracy, right? So we can change this paradigm, bro. That's what this is about, man. If we just bumping our gums just to bump our gums, nah, we bumping our gums for solutions. This community is the fucking solution. Period. It's the GOAT. Grace of all motherfucking time, man. DJ Kuttack, man, the best to do it, man. We got smoke in the building.
That's
what
right.
Up, man? Let's get it. Shout out to everybody, man. Old dude, what up, though? Charles Clark, peace to the guys, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Yeah, man.
So Kuttack, what was your synopsis on the last video that was presented? Call him Kuttack.
Say what? Oh, somebody calling? Nah, sound like the emergency broadcast system.
No, I asked Kuttack what was his perspective
What was what?
on the last video that you presented.
Cut.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Larkin. What happened to the $5 show?
The what?
What happened to the $5 show? That's what Marquise Larkin. Shout out to Marquise Larkin. I don't know what you're talking about, brother.
You said the $5 show?
Yeah.
I don't even know what he talking about. Let me see what he talking about. Yeah, DJ, I don't know what he talking about. The $5
Universe
show.
of God Life.
I don't know what anybody's talking about. A $5 show. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't even know.
TNT clan in the buildings. Shout out to TNT. So Pluto from Popeye. All kinds of crazy shit. TV. What up, though? Tanya Parker. Peace to the guys, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Tapped in, man. It's the GOAT. Lou Era Grassroots in the building. Peace, baby. St. Louis in this bitch. Yeah. Hey, Cut.
Yeah.
So we still got the beauty of the week, man. We got we're still featuring beauty of the week. What we got? It's Tuesday, man. We got a few things going on, man. Once again, shout out to Mississippi, man. That thumbnail is crazy.
Ridiculous.
Thumbnail's been crazy. That right there. That's it right there. It's classic, bro. Hey man, I need y'all to know, man. Short Bus Shorty's coming soon, man. But hey, said he trying to get off that short bus. So I got to say that, man. So said he is trying to get off that short bus, man. Real talk. Turtle Island, need you. Man, peace to the guys, man. Appreciate everybody, man. Tapped in, man. Let's go, DJ Kuttack, man. Talk Mix Show, man. Support the real, man. Support the show, man. Support the DJ, man. Support the platform. Support the OnlyBuilders platform, man. If you're OnlyBuilders, man, you already know, man. Tap in, man. We're gonna get something in tomorrow, man, with the builders, man. You guys already know. We put the link in there for the American Power, man, tour kicking off here in Las Vegas, man, the 25th through the 28th, man. So y'all tap in, man. So we're gonna have some things we're gonna be doing that weekend, man. We're gonna be streaming some stuff as well, man. So you guys, man, tap in, man. I see Ricardo D in the building. Peace of the guy. It's Gretchen Ham. As always, y'all already know, man, Gretchen holds it down, man. Shout out to Gretchen. Y'all support her business as well, man. The journals, Crypto Cakes Cartel, man. Tap into Gretchen Ham Publications, man. Support, man. Support the real, man. And what y'all smoking on out there, man? DJ Kuttack, the best to do it, y'all.
I'm here with you.
So yeah, man. Cut. Hey, Smoke had asked you what was your reaction? What did you think about that video?
The mestizos.
Yeah.
I don't really know how that is. I can see how it is from their perspectives, but I do know that I have some mixed children, you know what I'm saying, and they know exactly who they are, you know what I'm saying? No matter what, you dark, you my boy, you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying, at the end of the day, they're gonna treat you like you dark. It don't matter what you can, you know what I'm saying? So my boys, you know, they move accordingly. So
well, some of these people, right, was saying that they were like Afghan, which is a culture, right, in a location in Afghanistan now, right? They would be Korean. They would have these different mixtures, right? Now, here's my thing, right? As it pertains to these mixtures, right? A lot of those people, the Afghanistan people, whatever, as we've shown, a lot of those people look like what's called phenotypically Asian people, right? Modern Asian people or modern Native Americans. These are mixed people. Now, mixed people mix with other mixed people, like a Korean will mix with Afghanistan, right? According to them, right? But once again, these cultures are just mixing, right? Now, the reason why this is important, because the same thing for Haitian and a Dominican, these are two different cultures on the same island, the same bloodline, are supposed to be the same people, but given two different indoctrinations and admixtures. So you'll get somebody like Kamala Harris and say she's Jamaican and Indian, right? But the person that's from India that is mixed. It's not the original person. So I just want y'all to chew on that for a little bit, y'all. Y'all gotta understand that, whatever. So when we start talking about these things, we're not talking about a race of people, we're talking about cultures of mixing. What do you think about that, Smoke?
Well, personally, because to me, that's kind of convoluted, right? And I don't know how far back you'll have to go to determine whether you are something that's definite or not. Like you said, you could come from a line that's been mixed with a mix. And this is where it gets obscure for me, right? So to be perfectly frank about the whole situation, I'm just saying, for me personally, this is nigga or it's nothing. There's nothing I consider outside of what the fuck a nigga is. If you fall into that nothing category, just know I have no thought of you. And I'm landing right there.
That's right. I get that. I agree as well. Yeah, man. Let's do this real quick. Let's do this. Boom, boom. Let's do this real quick. Let's share screen real quick. No. I'm gonna do this. Here we go. Let's run a commercial break. Shout out to Libra Son. The first American gods.
Oh yeah, that beat, old dude. That beat, that's one of our beats over here at Mokim Music and Multimedia. My brother the Boogeyman made that. Shout out to Libra Son, the first American gods, coming soon. The feature full-length animated movie. Y'all know, let's go ahead and do it again. Let's go ahead and keep it going.
Are you a connoisseur? Are you an expert judge in matters of taste? Are you an expert judge in matters of the finer things like from apparel, bourbon, scotches, watches, cars to cigars? Are you a knower what's the best of the best? Do you embody a lifestyle of upper echelon in a society of leaders, winners, and bosses? Well, if you are, then you know a connoisseur is an honor reserved for a chosen few. To be a connoisseur of the finer things is like the highest honor of honor. Connoisseur, the finer things. It's not a brand, it's a lifestyle.
Shout out to J-Rock and Koff, connoisseurs of the finer things. Them hoodies is thick. Hey, man, get on the internet, man. Look up Koff, connoisseurs of the finer things. Shout out to J-Rock. Hold up. Let's do one more. We can't forget about my guy. Shout out to Cold Figure.
Hotel family, it's your brother King Yahshua, the Minister of Defense and co-founder of Nation Liberation, the Big Game Hunter. Here with the book, Big Game Hunter, New York Times bestseller, Mama, I finally made it. Written by my little bro, Matthew Dang, that's King Yampu. What does it tell? It talks about a lot of people make claims of police corruption. but they rarely ever uncover the necessary documents to irrefutably prove their claims. Although they may be correct, the lack of physical evidence and the inability to present the information in a coherent narrative leaves them, the accused cops, enough wiggle room to hide behind the terms like slander, defamation of character, and conspiracy theory. Well, dear reader, those days are over. This work, big game hunting, is clear proof of corruption within the Texas City Police Department. Matthew Daniels lays out his case using eyewitness testimony, newspaper articles, emails, court records, arrest records, and testimony from the Texas City Police Department police officers themselves, which proved beyond a shadow of a doubt that there was corruption within the Texas City Police Department that was not only sanctioned by the administration but covered up as well. Matthew Daniels eloquently documents the war that was waged along with his brother Joshua Daniels against the Texas City Police Department, and he detailed how the two of them went big game hunting and mounted the heads of several prominent people on the wall. Reader, this work is explosive. Matthew Daniels shows that the same Texas City police officers who were charged with arresting the criminals were the worst criminals around. This definitely is a must-read. Big game hunting. Mama, I finally made it!
Shout out to Cold Figure TV and the Big Game Hunter, you know what I'm saying, book. Go pick that up at the places that you pick up books, you know what I'm talking about, Amazon, whatever, you know, Google Books, whatever they do. Yeah, let's see what people talking about in here. Let's see what people talking about in here. Yeah. Let's see what people talking about in here. Yeah. All right, everybody's in here. Who else is that? Shout out to the lady. Shout out to ladies in the house. Old dudes, of course, is in the house. Yeah, old dude. That was my brother, Boogeyman, man. He made that for our company, Mocam Music and Multimedia, man. Yeah. It's definitely open as well. Ironically, this is funny, but somebody, it was supposed to go to somebody, you know what I'm saying? But shit, he's not really deserving, so I'm not about to go that route. Word, Miss. Yep, I got you. I definitely do that. Early too. Early. All right, yeah, that is a dope ass beat. Hey, I always like that. You know what? In fact, since we on that, I just throw another little something on here then real quick. Let me throw another little something on here real quick. See what you think about this one here. Yeah, just, you know, I guess since we have some beats on here, since we talking this stuff. Yeah, no. What we got here? Oh, yeah, that's some dope ones. Oh, yeah, every time I look at these and I'll be like, oh, there's just slap after slap after slap after slap. Crazy. It's crazy. Let me go to Octo. Yeah, let me go here. Where's my shit? Here's my shit right here. Woo! Yeah, let me play this. Man, I gotta hear this at least once a month, man. It's crazy. It's one of the ones, you know what I'm saying, I don't even really want nobody to get on. Cause it's so dope.
Why do we feel the castle of sand when we know very well, baby, it'll never stand.
I played this during the beat battle. This is one of my favorite beats. Oh, dude, don't trip. Hey, yeah, hit up Chief Holiday at chiefholiday@gmail.com so we can work, man. I'm putting it up. Hold on, let me turn this shit down. I'm putting together a team of producers and DJs, you know what I'm saying, so we can show out and do some shows and you know what I'm saying, do something real interesting, bubba. So if you with it, we with it, bubba. Why do we build a castle of sin? Hey.
When we know very well, baby, it'll never end.
No matter what they do, whatever they say to us, we always gonna find a way to feel good. Cause we got each other.
When we know very well, baby, it'll never end.
I keep a bad little bitch and I'm a layer for real. I need a bad bitch at home after a day in the bad little bitch and I'm a layer for real. I need a bad bitch at home after a day in the bad little bitch and I'm a layer for real. I need a bad bitch at home after a day in the field. Even when I feel safe, I stay with the steel. I can go and buy the house from the neighbors for real. Cause I'm a player for real. A player for real. Player for real. A player for real. Player for real. A player for real. So player for real. Player for real. For real. Player for real. A player for real. So player for real. A player for real. And if a bitch wanna play, I play her for real. Ain't gon' play her for fake shit. I play her for real.
I've been making the bag. I've been making the cash. I've been making it fast. I've been making the man. I've been making the bag. I've been making the cash. I've been making it fast. I've been making the man. I've been making the bag. I've been making the cash. I've been making it fast. I've been making the man. I've been spending this money quickly and making it back. I've been making it fast. I've been making the man. I've been spending this money quickly and making it back. Bitches sending me videos and shaking their ass. I be making them laugh. They get naked and glad. I put her on the OnlyFans, got her making an ad. I be at the family house eating steak with her dad, but I don't fuck with her big brother. He a snake in the grass. Cause I'm a bad little bitch and I'm a layer for real. I need a bad bitch at home after a day in the field. Even when I feel safe, I stay with the steel. I can go and buy the house from the neighbors for real. Cause I'm a player for real. A player for real. So player for real. A player
her for real. And if a bitch wanna play, I play her for real. Ain't gon' play her for fake shit, I play her for real. She be shaking her ass, she be making her ass do all kind of tricks and run away with the bag. I swear, every time she leave, it be making me sad. Then she come back with the bag and be making me glad. She gon' bring it to daddy, I be taking it gladly. I mean, real pimp shit like LA and the caddy. I don't play with the bitch, I have my way with the bitch. I just get what I want and it's away with the bitch. She is bad little bitch and I'ma lay her for real. I need a bad bitch at home after a day in the field. Even when I feel safe, I stay with the steel. I can go and buy the house from the neighbors for real. Cause I'm a player for real. A player for real. So player for real. A player for real. And if a bitch won't play, I play her for real. Ain't gon' fake shit. I play her for real.
I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you.
It's the go.
I had my bed before we started, bitch, I'm Caesar. Fuck from the get-go, knew my status, he ain't needed. He fresh out the pen and I'm just happy, kid for breathing. Whole time bitch was scheming. I seen but I ain't seen it. Hanging around the niggas who think small make you bigger. Hanging around the niggas think they hard don't make you killers. Hanging around the niggas you just met, they ain't your niggas. Heard they snatch you up trying to play cool like shit was chillin'. Loyalty ain't cool no more, niggas rather be hoes. Lucky y'all don't pimp no more, I would've put you on. Gangsters ain't the same no more, don't give a fuck about they name no more. Oh, it ain't the same no more, she blame them folks, she blame them folks. I came from the old days, if she both ways, still look both ways. Never turn the housewife, that shit dead, no way, Jose. I wrote this shit while riding in the top down, no shade. Roll these niggas up and then I spark down, propane. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. It's pressure, 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 pressure. It's pressure, 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 pressure. It's pressure. Riding in the floor, I do not kick it with forms. AK only fans, I'm on choppers doing porn. Driving in they chest, them hollows, wreck bitch fucking shorns. Cock that bitch backwards, triggers push them forward. I don't want your paper fee, our money got no gold. Fuck them reparations, restitution, get them gone. Tired of being target, so I target on my own. Handy with the chrome, John Wick, tombstone. Say positive like COVID when testing's in an investment. Avoiding jabs like critical, they can't stand me. Crazy with the birds versus 10 full captions. Padded room, tools enough, fumes of burning matches. At the nose like gases, just me and some ratchets acting ratchet. We don't need extendos cause we aiming at your pimple. So much dope up in the air, you swear the room on fire. Bodies everywhere, these bitches looking crucified. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you.
Brand new track off, watch me take off, picture me rolling. I hit the gas, I do the dash whip like I stole it. They say we all gon' die, we living for the moment. Dropping too fast, I just might crash, I can't control it. Brand new track off, watch me take off, picture me rolling. I hit the gas, I do the dash whip like I stole it. They say we all gon' die, we living for the moment. Dropping too fast, I just might crash, I can't control it. I'm past the 100, ain't no cruising. If you racing, then you losing. I might smash the dash, I broke the gas, I feel nobody moving. I'm swerving left, I'm swerving right, I feel just like boosting. But if them police hit them chairs, do you know what I'm doing? I can't pull over, I'm a better. Got this illegal weapon, you can't get caught without, cause in my town, everybody be selling. Them new Glock 10s, them new FNs, and them all blacksmith and weapons. I ain't a killer, but if you play with me, them bullets gon' catch you. Fuck hollow tips, I like them bursting bullets, they spread out in sections. And you ain't eating like I'm eating, cause I come back for seconds. I go from 0 to 1,000, I'll turn up in a second. Swerve in my lane, you gon' get slain. That's my only exception. These niggas lame, they all the same. It's like a goofy collection. We not the same, I'm out of range. It's like a broken connection. Don't know my name, you know the day. All I know is finesse. Get 2 for 5, 0 for 11. Shit, I can get you together. You bring your partner, know I got him. I might throw a little extra. You tried to shit on me, that shit was weak. I came back way better. And if I thug with you, I'm stuck with you. I got you forever. No weapon formed to do no harm. lying, bitch. That pussy ain't special. These bitches go for what they know. They'll do whatever I tell them. This shit here busting out the plastic. Shit get gone once they smell it. It's been some times I want to talk it out. Instead, I'm inhaling. It's the go. Yeah, I'm ready. I know I'm talking real heavy. I was bred for it tough. I'm hitting stuff. You plastic built Chevy. You kill me on a Friday and be right back on Sunday. You call my phone, don't talk too long unless you talking about money. Brand new take off, but you take off, picture me rolling. I hit the gas, I do the dash, whip like I stole it. They say we all gon' die, we living for the moment. Driving too fast, I just might crash, I can't control it. Brand new take off, watch me take off, picture me rolling. I hit the gas, I do the dash, whip like I stole it. They say we all gon' die, we living for the moment. Driving too fast, I just might crash, I can't control it. It's the go. You killing them.
Sorry about that little commercial break, little mix break. You know what it is.
It's the go. You killing them.
Yeah, Talking Mix Show. Y'all with me, brothers? Let's see what the chat talking about. Shout out Snake God, White Mo Deezy, Old Dude, Lady E. You know what I'm talking about? Hey. Yeah, that was CT Finesse, you know what I'm saying? That last one called Paul Walker by CT Finesse, you know what I'm saying? Check him out on all streaming platforms, as well as CSG Pain, as well as My OG. All this stuff that you're hearing, you can be streaming this stuff and grabbing from your iTunes and things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? Some of this stuff. Oh yeah, Dre Alizé as well. You know what I'm saying? Her name's I'm on my, what is it? I'm going. Yeah, something like that. But we call it Pound Town. So though you'll never be able to find it if you go look for Pound Town. Shout out to Dre Alizé. Yeah, all of these artists, you can go over there, 24 ENT, Houston, Texas, representing. You know what I'm saying? All these artists you can go and pick up in your iTunes, pick up on your Spotify, your Tidal or whatever, whatnot. Smoke, how you living, guy? I see ain't nobody trying to really come in too tough. Let's see what we got here. My man Dusty, he done did a live video. I ain't about to watch that, brother. Nah, I ain't gonna do it, brother. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna be able to do. Y'all remember that? I ain't gonna be able to do. Hey, that's an old school song. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm not gonna be able to do. Hey, let me see who's all in here. Oh, it's just okay. I'm over here thinking cheaper, man. This guy be vanishing technical difficulties, boy. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But I see Smoke is still in the building. Smoke, man. How you feel about everything, man? Let it be known, man. Get it up off your chest, man. Get it up off your chest.
All's well, man. I had to hop in traffic. I gotta go scoop Unc up from the plantation, but I'm still riding.
You good? Say all well. Straight up. Master Meticulous. Yo, was this brother all right? Yo, do we know Master Meticulous, brother? Do we know you, brother? Your name seems familiar, though, for real.
Yeah, Master Meticulous.
Yeah, his name seemed familiar, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, we filtering, brother. We don't want to be porn bombed or attacked by, you know, people. Yeah, I'm about to pull him up. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to pull him up. I just make sure he was fam and stuff. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Let's get it on up here to where we can do this anyway. But yeah, shout out to Master Meticulous. How you doing, my brother? You want to say something?
You was on there begging for everybody to come up, so I wanted to make sure you had some, some company. You know what I'm saying? So what's up, Cut Doggy Dog? What's happening?
That's my nigga. I ain't mad at that. I'm with you, my brother. Nah, everything's well, man. How you doing, brother?
Hey, man, I'm always good, man. And
that's good to hear. That's good to hear.
Yes, sir. When I knock at the door, too, don't take too long to come to the door. Start
You right.
talking
You
about
right. You
who
right.
is it?
Hey,
Who is it? And all this. You know what I'm saying? Because I see some people that ain't even in the family. They get on pretty quick. It's like you recognize them before you recognize family. I'm gonna have to check you for that one.
Oh man, what it is my brother. I'm just gonna be real with you, man. It's trying times right now. we gotta guard the gate. I apologize, man. You know, said nothing personal, man. And it won't happen again as well, my brother. I try not to do that at all.
Nah, I agree with it, Cut. And years ago, I was telling them that I felt like he should have controlled it more, even me, because coming into the information, I might say something that go against the grain, and I think the narrative means something right now. So, I agree with it on all fronts for real.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Man, I appreciate you being here, my brother. And also, Bright Mo Deezy's here, man. So let me give y'all both a round of applause.
Hey, real nigga in the door. Tell this nigga take the chain off the damn door or peeking the shit.
Man, he's speaking to me through the crack. He got his foot behind there, and he got the. Come on,
nigga.
Hey, he 227. He looking out the window like, who you here to see?
Hold up.
Hey,
man, y'all ain't never seen the Game of Thrones, man. Y'all ain't never seen the Game of Thrones.
No, I actually never watched that shit.
Oh, for real?
No. Let me be real. I came in on one episode, and something about the nigga was doing his sister, so I that was it. I was done.
Hey, man, there was a giant, and his only job was to hold the door, and his name was Hodor. Hey, man, I'm just holding the door. You know what I'm saying? His name was Hodor. They didn't know why his name was Hodor until he needed to hold the door. Yeah, he had to hold the door.
That was his only job.
Shout out to DJ ZP in the house. Man, I'm well, brother. I'm well.
Hey, man, so what I hear about Seti coming home?
Yeah, man, you didn't get the chance to check that out. Hey, man,
I saw a little bit on that show earlier, but I ended up having to leave. I couldn't catch the whole thing.
Oh, don't trip.
They made Seti mad. Yeah, Seti got mad. He was like, hold on, y'all
Hold
said
up.
that about. So he went all American in this thing. He went all American.
Let me just give you a key part that you need to be, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you know what I'm saying? He said it, he touched on it once or twice, you know what I'm saying? But let me just hit on the remix. This is the Cuddy remix.
But in the capacity of where we at today, you understand? When we been over here, the shit that you thought built this motherfucker. So he knows in the Hispanics. You understand what I'm saying? All feed. Cause I mean, why is y'all motherfuckers here? They say we ain't got no culture. You understand what I'm saying? Who y'all thought built this motherfucker? You understand what I'm saying? Who you thought built this motherfucker? We was the ones, and see, this is the shit that's happening today. You know what I'm saying? We done been over here. But damn near, 400 years. Now, we already know that. We know
Did he hit
was
her?
here.
Hold up, let's bring it back.
400 years. Now, we already know that. We know we was here.
We
already know that. We know we was here.
Wait a minute.
We understand. We
Hold
already know But damn near, you know,
Hold up, let me.
400 years. We already know that.
That's why we got the 10 man
and we are
and
in the
Dorothy.
capacity of where we at today. You know what I'm saying? Building this motherfucker, but damn, built this motherfucker.
Yeah, I just got. Hey, that's all we need to
This
hear.
is the shit that's happening today. You know what I'm saying? We done been over here for damn near, you know, 400 years. Now, we already know that we know it's here. You understand? We understand that.
Hopefully y'all got a good gist of that.
Is he following that yellow brick road?
Yes. Hey, hold up. Saba Susan said he said what? There's no place like America. There's no place like America. There's no place like America.
Hey, listen, didn't I tell y'all when one nigga go against niggas, it's gonna bring niggas together?
That's an old fact.
Nigga Buster Rhymes started up niggas, dog. Oh shit. First it was Legs, now it's about to be Buster. Buster, what it is right now.
And look, this was the final time he said it. He said also we already know that we were here in this land before that, earlier in the video. But that one right there was the good hiccup and caveat. Because because once he said 400 years, he thought about sitting on trial.
Himself.
Exactly.
He corrected that shit mid-sentence.
Yeah. So I'm gonna let y'all have that. That's it.
He did what young Pharaoh did. Don't forget his young boy did that too.
Mm-hmm.
Neither one of them is saying that we've been here now.
Mm-hmm. Well, look, man. I mean, the kingdom of Egypt is here.
Look, 3 years ago, them niggas would have damn near fought you.
Right? Right? But it's like
Them
they're talking
niggas
about
would've damn near
Africa.
fought
Like,
you.
no, Africa, bitch. Like, it's shit. There are many kingdoms in the kingdom of Atlantis.
That nigga said, "Well, we've been here. we already know we've been here."
He thought about it, didn't he? He really checked that answer, didn't he?
He thought he had to go off because he was speaking too much truth. He had to.
Hey,
that nigga had to.
He was like, I ain't about to play right now today. Not this time. It ain't 400 for real. It ain't 400. I just don't play.
Any day of the day, I'll be on bullshit. But this day, I'm gonna have to be real.
I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. It was about 6 years ago that I got into DJing again because I felt like our culture was being fucking stolen. So I figured, you know, if I don't get involved, then I'm just a bitch ass.
Hey, I do want to let y'all know this too. Let me see, my son is 4, so about 5 to 6 years ago, that's when the reggae beat hit the Latino. Well, I ain't gonna say the Latino reggae beat came to Mexico, and that's when.
Oh, you mean reggaeton? Reggaeton.
That's how that shit really starts spreading, dog. Like that's how they really start coming into this rap.
Bruh, I was a bouncer in the Bay Area at this place called Club Facetti's that became Club 101. And that was all they fucking played in that bitch when that shit first came out. I hated it.
If you listen to they old Mexican rap and Spanish back in the fucking early 2000s, trash.
Yep. Straight up trash.
If they did, now I'll be real, if they didn't get that reggaeton beat, it'll be even more trash.
That's facts.
Hey man, I ain't even gonna front. I mean, hey, salute to my brother, Mexican and Hispanic brothers and sisters. Man, everybody in here done heard them Mexicans bumping it with the car stereos real loud, bumping that circus music.
Cuddy.
Yeah, that's their music, man. The Mexicans I like hanging with. I'd rather hang with them Mexicans than these what the fuck you want to call them?
The cartel.
Chicanos.
Nah, that motherfucker Johan had me in the back of his motherfucking pickup truck. And that motherfucking shit was shaking so damn loud. I was like, what in the fuck you even put some speakers in here?
All you heard was motherfucking horns and a accordion. That's all you heard on that motherfucker.
He had the merry-go music bumping with bass.
I
Yo,
think that what
cut.
they call that shit.
You know that
I'm listening to you, my brother.
that whole culture. I was in LA in the 80s during the whole crack pandemic, and I remember being there with the G-Funk era kicking off. And
Okay.
the Latin community came into the low rider G-Funk fucking era, and that's where they really started on the West Coast getting into this hip hop culture.
Facts.
Well,
We were all fucked up, and they were taking our style and shit.
Well, it happened a little bit before that because they, I mean, man, they had an OG man that we welcome into hip hop because he was a brother. He's still a brother, still to this day, and his name is.
We
talking about Kid Frost.
Yeah, I'm not talking about like the southern Mexican people that come out during
I can't even. Yo, check it out, DJ ZB. See, you out there in the West Coast and stuff. A lot of us that's in other places, we don't really understand the politics. So when you get to talk about North and South, I'm like, oh shit, he about to talk about that, you know. And I get what you're saying, you know what I'm saying? I get what you're saying, but a lot of people don't realize that it ain't just the whole Mexican community. They're torn in half. Go ahead.
That's why I said Chicanos and Paisas.
Yep. And they differentiate. Yep.
Paisas don't like the motherfucking Mexicans that's up here looking like niggas. They don't like them. They'd rather dress like Italians down there in Mexico. They don't like the way these niggas dressing up. Well, these Mexicans dressing up here. That's why they be beefing in jail sometimes with each other. It be Paisas and Chicanos. Motherfuckers that's born in the United States and motherfuckers that's born in Mexico going at it.
Well, see, it's really a matter of which caste system you're born in. The black and white Central American caste system or the Mexican system. Like the
I don't think they define it like that, but I don't know that.
They don't, and that's the problem. They don't.
I'm gonna get out for that.
They don't see it yet.
I know that's how
they don't.
It's like ambiguous.
Yeah, it's a lot more ambiguous because they can't see themselves in the context of the North and the South in the Civil War, and they can't see the white supremacist origins of that arrangement.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, but Juice is right. He said norteños and sereños, and that actually means North and South. Yeah.
Yep.
Within themselves.
Yep.
They say that the ones up here try to act like niggas.
But from my understanding, both of them do not. Both North and South do not fool with brothers anyway.
Facts.
Yeah, facts. We just gave y'all some information in their culture that they don't want y'all to know about.
I don't know it. You know what I'm saying? And one day, you know what I'm saying, I might just pull reach out there.
Hey yo, check it. They call us pinche Americon.
Yeah, man. I used to play the video game all the time. And the motherfuckers used to call me all kind of little shit. I used to be like,
Mayete, Moreno.
They just get they good, but they say that shit so fast, so it's be like, and so I just be like, man, hey man, I love tacos too, man. I love that shit, man. Guacamole is the shit, my brother. Oh yeah, nacho cheese is my shit. That's all I can say, man. I just say what I like in their culture. Where did the
bullock come from?
You said the bullock.
I don't know which one of y'all about to make them even more mad. Him about to explain where all this food came from, or you saying that shit?
Who eats oxtail?
Hey man, hold up. Where do you find the ox?
That part. That part.
Last ox I knew of was Babe the Blue Ox.
The fuck out of oxtail.
Hey, okay, you used to eat the ox. What was it? Tell us what an oxtail is.
Where did y'all go kill that nigga?
Where you see the ox at, man? Ain't no oxes around.
It's a motherfucking cow tail, nigga.
Exactly.
Is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
okay.
seen them pictures of them white bison and shit they got around here. They got some here at the Native Americans where they get their tails from.
A bison is a goddamn buffalo.
It is
That's what ox is, ain't it?
That's what
It
an
is.
ox is.
It
A
is
water
too many
buffalo.
niggas in Detroit that
I
eat
thought an ox
oxtail.
was a goddamn like a
But
bull or a
look, get a
cow.
natives to have that many goddamn
Water
oxes.
buffalo.
So you saying you don't see no bulls or no cows though, Cut? Like either one of
Yeah, I
those.
do see bulls
I
and
was trying to go
cows,
with you with the bison one so you wouldn't have to. But if you see cows, then
but
you
the
see
ox,
oxtail.
no. But remember, we got to remember now. We got to remember
Okay.
the ox was a big ass cow with like long ass wide. You know, the horns went wide sideways. Remember? Now, hold up. I'm gonna be real with you. The only ox I ever recall is Babe the ox. So I may not matter right here. But you know what I'm saying? Y'all
Well,
remember Babe the blue ox?
Yeah, I do. Well, you
Yeah,
know, the
Paul
ox.
I
Bunyan.
don't think niggas eating oxtails now. They might have ate them back in the day if oxes was around, but that shit is over with now, nigga.
Shoot, I go get some what is them ham hocks though. I never knew what that was, but I go get them like every week, you know what I'm saying? About 4 pounds of ham hocks. You know what I'm saying?
Wings.
Yeah, and they be and people in the store be like, "What you gonna do with that? You gonna put that in?"
Don't listen. You don't tell them nothing, D.
Do you no, they asked me what I'm gonna do with it and what it is, and I said I really don't know what it is. I think it's the knuckle of a cow or pig
Give
or
it to your
something.
dog. That's what you do. You feed
Yeah,
it-
that's exactly what I do. I throw that
The,
stuff in the air fryer for a couple minutes, and them dogs be more. They be like, oh, "I'm about to kill something."
better not
Cuddy.
tell them.
The ox is called the box Taurus. You know, what is the scientific name?
Oh, the Taurus, and the Taurus is
it's,
that bull. Got you.
Yeah, exactly. It's called the Taurus Primigenius. Taurus primigenius. It's a domesticated form of North American mammals that were brought to Europe and are extinct in those areas now, but they still exist in Asia and Africa.
Okay, hey, check it out, K
But
Bizzle.
they exist in a
Go ahead.
wild state. They're not domesticated. They live in a wild state now.
Okay, check it out. K Bizzle said our ox is a castrated bull. Wow, how is an ox in the wild without no nuts reproducing?
Think about it.
Hey man, for real.
Think about it.
They've been put to
They be
pasture.
re-releasing them
He
like
said,
these
"Hold up."
cats and shit.
He
They
said,
snip
"Think
their
about
ears
it."
and shit.
Yep, they've been put to
Go ahead.
pasture.
He said, "Think about it."
They're part of eugenics, so they're an essential animal that needs to be put to pasture so they can erase the link between America and Europe.
Think about it.
They didn't just send black-birded wild Indians to the Caribbeans. They also sent the original Scots, and everyone who was a fighter got shipped to those colonies.
Oh yeah, y'all don't remember that old computer game? Well, you know what I'm saying? You had to get your people. It was called
Oregon Trail.
Oregon Trail. That's another ox I
in the
remember. Where I used to lose my ox.
Uh-huh.
Hey, thank you, K. Excuse me, Juice. Yeah, that made me remind me of Oregon Trail.
Why do I remember that shit? That's the question.
I remember that shit. Yeah.
Or what about them green screen Macintoshes and stuff, and where you had
In
to type
computer
in,
lab.
you had to type in all them damn letters just to get the thing to move. And what did they used to call the thing, the pointer? You remember?
The pointer. Yep. It
Do
wasn't
you
a
remember?
mouse.
No, it wasn't a mouse. No, it wasn't
It was
a mouse.
a pointer.
No, it wasn't. When I tell you, you're gonna be like, "Yep, you right."
That was like my sister and brother.
That motherfucker. Hey, we used to have to type the coordinates for the pointer to move, but we know it as a pointer today. Back then, that thing was called the turtle. Remember?
The turtle?
Yeah, the little cursor that we use right now. Back in the green screen, it was called the turtle. Remember?
I do remember what you're
I
talking
ain't used
about.
no computer when they first came out, so y'all was
You know
Yeah,
what though?
No, that was school. That was like school computer lab. You go into a semi that had a whole bunch of them damn things in a refrigerator truck because some things were so
Hey,
big.
but
And
I'm from the country. We got computers like in 2008. I just, but
I
yeah,
got you.
I'm from the
Oh
country
no,
though.
man, I
You
was
know what
working
I'm
on
saying?
computers early.
I'm from the country, yeah.
Got you. I got
I
you, my brother.
remember having to read MS-DOS prompt in order to really use a computer in computer lab, and I remember that they called it a turtle.
They called it a turtle, and now you got your hand on the little mouse, and now it moves fast. Now it's called a mouse.
Yep.
See, I remember the Macintosh and all that, but when I got in school, like I remember having the Macintosh. Then it switched over to them little clear ass, colorful ass computers.
And when I got on, I thought it was a cursor. The little, what's the name? I thought it was like a cursor.
Well, actually, it was a cursor with those type of computers. What it was that was actually the underscore. We know it as an underscore now, but it used to flash over and over, and you could type, and it was a cursor.
I swear to God, I think I'm the last generation to use a typewriter or know what it is.
Man, I'm gonna tell you something. You want me to type something? In fact, I don't even want people to watch how I type because it looks like two turkeys eating.
Got it.
Yes, sir. You gotta punch those fucking keys.
Yeah, I'm over here.
Hey, Cut, I want to ask you a question though. So,
look, He's looking for the D, the K.
Yeah, I'm like over here, man. My keyboard's like, man, give it up, man. Just use the microphone.
That shit remind me of grandma's dial tone phone.
I think it's
all right, Wild Indian, show your face or you gonna get booted, man. Do we know this brother Wild Indian? I think this brother is somebody else, man.
Hey, Cut.
Yeah.
Say, did you remember when I mean, okay, so I said I was from the country. We had woodworking and leather working in school. Did you have that?
Heck yeah. We used to make them belts and wallets.
Shout out to Mr. Rob, man. Yo.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no doubt about it.
How you darken how you chisel out and darken all of it. Hey, that's a skill. That's a very I'm dropping that.
I used to love, I used to love home economics. I used to love home economics.
We need y'all to bring that
You too, huh, Cuddy?
Yeah, I loved home ec, man. I love home economics, man. That shit was.
I love knowing how a whole house works.
Whoever was the last,
fix it, but how it works.
Whoever was the last generation to have those classes, y'all need to try to help bring those back because we didn't have that shit.
Hey, that's real. That's why I said it, man. Because I thought that most of people in the city, like I moved to the city later. So
show your face, young man. Hey, everybody, just give me 1 second, please. Yo, Wild Indian, show your face, young man. King Cass, come on, man. Show your face, brother. We know who you are, brother. We recognize that, Pissies. We recognize that, man. You coming in here to talk crazy and start some mess. We trying to move on from the mess. Are you coming in here to start some mess? Should I let him in, gentlemen?
I'm gonna cuss that bitch out.
Nah, well, I ain't gonna even do that. I ain't even gonna do that because we don't even need to prep.
Honestly, I thought Wild Indian was somebody that was here before me, but I'm not sure.
We did used to have
I don't think that I even knew him or met him like for real. I think that he mentioned that he was here a while ago, but that's who I think it is, but I'm not sure.
If that's King Cass, I'm cussing that motherfucker out. I'm tired of these.
Hey man, go ahead and just show your face, young man, and I might let you in. Show your face. Show your face, man, so I can, you know what I'm saying? I'm definitely screen recording, but yeah, I want you to show your face, brother. Not just your hairline that somebody messed up, brother. I don't want you to show just your hairline that was messed up by someone. Why don't you Show your face, yellow man, Ace. Okay, man. I'm not gonna play with you, man. Go on ahead and have a good whatever.
Existence.
Yeah, man. I ain't gonna play with him.
He
But
said them old ass typewriters was cold.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Bright Moto. Look, if you go and start looking at all of these,
they said that shit was not cold.
if you was to go look at all of these antique wood stuff, man, you will see people have some cold pieces of work. You know what I'm saying? Just straight up.
Yeah, dog, all them damn old ass dressers and tables and shit that y'all, man, niggas used to have back in this wood ain't shit nowadays.
Cabinet making, yeah.
Like
Man,
I said,
oh man, let's
I'm
keep
the
it
last
real.
generation to experience.
Oh
work
man,
to
your boy Charlie, boy, yeah, like we can't recognize the same pissy ceiling, brother, and the same. These guys are really don't have nothing. I mean, I gotta give y'all a lot of credit. I mean, because you guys are intelligent on another level. But you know, I be feeling like a brain is like an hourglass and you got so much sand in it, right? So if you lean it towards a lot of book knowledge and shit, you take away from something. And what you take away from is what I call common sense.
Yeah.
Common sense gets left behind. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, yo, I'm over here watching an exhibit of common sense run amok. Just like I'm just not even here. Go ahead, brother, man. This guy just thought he could just fool me like that. But okay, I'm watching, man. I'm over here. I'm Hodor.
Hey, grassroots.
Hey, but you want to know what I really think though? You know, I don't do the information, Big Cut, but you know, when you look at it for real, I don't think that we did wood for real. I think that we did bricks and we did metal
and stone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Stone and metal. That's what I meant. Stone and metal. The bricks even came later. Stone and metal. And when you work in those two, like that's where all of it came from. And when they I want to say that when they disappeared, when they reconstructed, then the wood, you'll see the wood sitting on top of the bricks. Like I walk around and look at it every day. So I don't think that it was woods or we did wood. So today I was cleaning out this house and it had a door and they have an antique knob on it. And I was like, dang, I've never seen it. So I looked at it. I could actually go to it right now. And it got all kind of carvings on the doorknob. So like, I don't know, is the truth though.
Oh, okay. Who are you? Hey, check it out. I don't mean to interrupt you, brothers, man, but check this out. I'm gonna give y'all some. Boom. Do y'all recognize this forehead? Do y'all recognize this forehead? He's trying to get in over here, just showing us this forehead.
No.
It's almost sharkish.
Hey, I ain't gonna even lie. That's an African hairline.
That is.
Hey,
damn, that's an egg we looking at.
Y'all funny, man. Y'all is funny. He said that's an African hairline. I'm gonna say that I don't know that hairline. That's all I'm gonna say. I
don't know that hairline either. There ain't no corners on that hairline. Like
that was me. That was me.
Cheeks, no nothing.
That was me. Hold on, let me get that. Hey man, don't come playing with the cutty, man. I'm gonna play a little bit, man. I like to have a little fun. Y'all don't recognize this brother. Y'all don't recognize this brother right here. Hey, I'm Hodor. Lady, I'm Hodor. Y'all recognize this brother? He trying to get at the door. He got that mace head. He got that mace.
Where's the corners of your hairline?
He said that mace. He got that mace haircut.
He got that mace in Bethel.
Freddie, you bald head right now, ain't you?
Who, me? Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm bald headed. I'm bald headed like a motherfucker. I'm bald headed with a cul-de-sac.
Shit.
Fucking got
Yeah.
it.
Hey,
Yeah.
Cut. I got a question though, Cut.
That's
Go
I
ahead.
got a question.
Go ahead, brother. Let's get my man up off the
I was
black.
wondering. I was just wondering, did he send you that so you could know who he was, or to show you he was Aboriginal through color on the screen? I'm not
Okay.
sure.
He didn't send me this. This was a straight up technical assault. No, fuck with you. Nah, he's in the back. He's backstage trying to get
Charlie,
on.
my
He's
I don't fucking
backstage,
know
and
you.
I
Why
just
you
took a
wanna
little
talk to
small
me?
screenshot of who's back there to see if y'all recognize them features.
Why you want to talk to me, man? I don't know you.
Yeah, he's talking about he want to talk to you. He got a bone
Gotta
to pick
be
with you.
King Cash.
Hold up though, bro. There's no. Hey, pause. We don't fool with people who got bones to pick with brothers. Bones to pick with brothers? Come on, brother. Come on, brother.
I actually did want to debate King Cash.
That's
He had me looking at
unbecoming. That's
Cash.
unbecoming. You gotta. That's unbecoming, brother. I'm gonna leave you alone, young man. I'm gonna leave you alone. Nah, man, we don't want no trouble tonight, brother.
That hairline gonna have to be in the
Go
corner,
on
bro.
ahead and go about your business, brother. Go on ahead and go about your business, brother.
Hey, he got his ethics and culture in that hairline. Like it shows his ethics and culture, man. It stand out. Like you like that's his stuff.
I mean, like he can swim. He can part that water. He can swim. He can part that water. You know what I'm talking about? Like a torpedo.
What is that? What is that song? Oh, Charlie boy, the pipes
Yeah.
are calling.
We're gonna
From
leave
Glen
him
to
alone.
Glen.
That like the sun.
Oh man, that's so hilarious. I'm gonna leave him alone.
I ain't gonna do it.
Tasco cracking up. Tasco cracking up.
I ain't gonna do it.
Hey, one of you brothers said, hey, did he send you that so he can get on? Nah, you know them little icons is in the back. I just take a little picture of that thing and see if and see he comes back aiming at the same pissy ceiling. like I don't know who it is.
That nigga said, you know I'm from 7 Mile. Come on, man.
He from 7 Mile?
Say what?
No,
Eddie about to pick up.
Hold up, Charlie. Hold up.
Everybody.
Hey, hold up. He say he know me from the Bay. Oh yeah, you know me from the Bay, brother. Oh, man,
that's a troll.
That's one of my
King
Bay
Cash.
Area brothers, man.
That is
Even
King Cash.
Man, I ain't never been to the Bay ever in my life.
Nigga said, I gave a fuck if he was from 7 Mile. You could have been from Brightmore, nigga. I still wouldn't have gave a fuck.
Damn.
That bullshit, King Cash, dog. I looked up your little shit that you had me want to look up. I looked that shit up for damn near. I ain't gonna say I looked it up forever, nigga, but I was on that shit for at least a month.
But you know, Brimo, like I hear y'all talk to a lot of people such as King Cash, right? And he say that he looked it up and he's claiming his African ancestry. But sometimes people say, come on, home. Like he's saying exactly what he means. The only problem is he telling everybody else to do it. I don't think that he's away from home.
This why I don't fuck with King Cash. This nigga ain't went in the back chat and went under 3 different names.
Well, yeah, that's real. That's a fact. And he won't even show his face. If he show his face, at least I'll let him in. But you know, whatever.
Come on, man.
Bro, you should have just stayed at Wild Indian and just kept saying the same shit you saying as Charlie and as I'm not an African.
And
why are you talking in 3 different people? Then be like, nigga, I need to holler at you. Nah, bro, I'm gonna have to smack all 3 of you niggas.
Nigga, you your whole triumvirate over here. You a whole triumvirate by yourself.
Y'all ever seen
Three-headed serpent?
I was talking to hit the one in the middle.
What was that movie?
He say hit the one in the middle, Brimo.
I'm gonna do that. What happened when the Hawk? What was that fucking the Avengers when the Hawk went to go see the little bald head, little cancer looking? Oh, excuse me.
on my trident for each of your
Hey
hands.
man, be a man and show your face, and I'll let you up, brother.
You say he went to go see the bald head lady, and what he did?
You know when she had pushed that nigga soul or whatever, she projected that nigga to that. I'm gonna do King Cass like that. He keep playing with me, dog.
Let's not hey, check this out, gentlemen. Just let's not threaten anybody or anything like that. I didn't hear what you said though. If I misinterpreted what you said, you know, I didn't hear what you said.
It was metaphorical.
Oh, okay, I got you. But we don't.
I called him Cerberus, and I said,
you got it.
I have a time.
I'm gonna smack him with my palm, and he gonna how you say
get some acarite?
No. When you go into another realm when you sleep,
astro projector.
He gonna astro. Yeah, he gonna go into an astro plane. You feel me? And then I'm gonna bring his ass back when I smack him with the back of my hand.
He said he's gonna snatch
with the
information.
With the information, he's talking about he want to debate. Yeah, with the information.
So at what point you gotta I thought he was making a rap. I just thought he was rapping. I thought metaphors just talking about like I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping.
No, this is my issue with King Cash, dog. Man, that shit with Lex rubbed me wrong. I'm gonna be real. I didn't like that shit, dog. That's to do that shit on that day, dog, and using the words. And for I don't bat my nigga, and I'm always support Bap. If Bap under a contract, I understand that shit, but I don't condone that type of shit. Like niggas got niggas numbers. Niggas be talking behind closed doors if they Pan-African, Aborigine, niggas still exchange numbers, still try to do business.
That's
still
right.
Try to exchange information behind closed doors, so
that's
the
right.
people can have an understanding. This shit ain't just no games and all that shit. Like, and that shit was just some complete hoe ass shit, dog. And I'm not fucking with niggas that fuck with that nigga.
That's a fact.
Likewise.
I got that. But at the same time, you know what I'm saying? Now we're put in a precarious position. Why? Because I mean, all of this stuff is timing. It's like perfect timing, and nothing's coincidence.
Nope.
Nothing's coincidence, and that's
all
why
is coincidence.
That's why he's been acting like that, if you ask me. But I don't really want to make this about this brother. You know what I'm saying? At all, really. All I am gonna say is this right here. All of this is like perfect timing, and he may have BAP contractually obligated, and if that's the case, man, I understand that. I understand that. I understand that. Me, I'm not gonna be a part of it. I just, I wish him good. I wish him well, man. And I just move on with the world. Change channels.
That was
my chick 1 2 1 2.
Smoke. We can hear you, God.
I don't wish
What's up, Smoke?
Even though the nigga Pan-African, I don't wish jail on that nigga and wish just because he believe in something or that's what he rocking with. Like,
same, brother.
Wish jail on a nigga, dog. If a nigga don't 100%.
Hey, man.
If a nigga ain't out here raping
you don't
women,
gotta agree with me on shit.
Yeah, like, dog, come on, man. If you're not doing no sinister shit, you don't need to be in no cage. Animals don't need to be in no cage. So why the fucking human need to be in a cage?
I'm with that. I heard that. Same.
I
don't wish
you're right.
Because I already know that not knowing who they are or going against their ancestors, their life's already hell. The hell could I do to them to make it worse?
Yeah.
I wouldn't wish that on my enemies.
I just had to be real with y'all, man. Hey, man, I like Lex. You know what I'm saying? I like Lex. You know what I'm saying? And now I'm actually.
He was all right until he got weird.
I'm just like, it just kind of, and I'm gonna be honest, brothers. I'm old enough, and I don't make no bones about it, man. I'm old enough to know that I have climbed the tree of anger so many times, so fast, so high, that I even took pride in how high and how fast I can climb the tree of anger and just be that mad, only to get down to the grass, the surface level, to realize, hey man, what was I mad about? Half the time I didn't even remember I was up that tree so fast. So
Same.
one time when I came down to surface level, I was truly asked myself, why did I want to go so high? Why did I want to go so fast? You know what I'm saying? And I started digging to the root of the tree of anger. And then when I got to the root of the tree of anger, I kept going, and I just got to one destination, and it was the seed of the tree of anger. And that just was hurt. And a lot of times we don't have a venue to express as men that, man, you really disappointed me. You hurt my feelings, man. I mean, you disappointed me. I appointed you and you fell short of that, and it hurt me, you know what I'm saying? Instead of just climbing the tree of anger, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes we just gotta keep it at the seed of it and just kind of just be like, you hurt me. I'm just gonna kind of leave it alone.
I ain't gonna lie, DJ Cut. I'm 33, man. So I'm really just now getting to that point,
Magical age, brother.
Yeah, you feel me? I'm just now really starting to be able to like understand, like, nigga, I don't need to be that mad. I don't need to be that mad. Like, I don't wish death on Lex, none of that shit, dog. I don't give a fuck if nigga saying the nigga was playing. Like, dog, you don't play like that, man. And you right, DJ Cut, dog. Like, that's personally why I like hanging with older cats, because they the reason why I'm alive right now. Like I said, nigga made it from Detroit, man. I'm from Brightmore. I'm from the jungle, dog, and I like hanging around with older cats because older cats kept me level-headed.
Same.
I had no pops. You feel me? I had to go find older cats to hang with to actually understand, like, no, I don't need to do what them other niggas doing over there at this time. I'd rather go get money over here.
I always got to give props both ways, though, Brightmo, because you had to listen too, man. A lot of people turning their ear away, so you was listening. You stayed for that.
Shit, I'm gonna be real. I ain't even had to really listen. I just had to look what them other niggas was doing, though. They was fucked up, locked up, no money. Fuck all that, man. I know. I'd rather be out here getting money, man. Keeping my nose clean, dog. Staying out the way. Not doing whole ass shit, not backstabbing people or saying shit, that'll get a nigga in any type of issues. You feel me? Like, even if you got personal issues with a nigga, dog, keep your mouth sealed. Keep your mouth
Hey,
keep your shit
man.
closed.
Hey, in this day and time, that particular day, those phrases on these algorithms pointing the finger with just like a white lady dog whistle, have them call the police on the black man, hoping something bad happens. It's just kind of
that's how I took it.
Hey, hold up. My chick.
Who that?
You good?
Look, I just scooped Uncle, right? He a talkative motherfucker, so I'm going on radio silence, but I'll be listening.
Right on, brother.
Hey, shout out to Unc.
What Unc coming from work?
Hey, yo, your man's your man backstage talking about bro wasn't serious, fam. Man,
I just said it. That's what I just said. Like, even if
okay.
serious,
I didn't know where you got that from. Okay, my bad, brother.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's just certain stuff you wouldn't say, though. It's certain stuff you wouldn't say and certain stuff you wouldn't do. And it's like, we don't play like that. In the hood, you know what I'm saying? We don't play like that. Who plays like that?
Nah, we just stay away from it, man.
Like,
hey, man, much love and success to them.
Dog, I will never go to Africa, bro, and just be over there on some dirty ass shit. This
man,
is nothing like
look.
that.
The whole real part, hey man, look, when it comes to that African stuff, man, let's just be for real. When it comes to that African stuff, every single one of these people that go over to Africa talking about the African is all the people's eyes light up because they got a new hustle. Why? Because they know you are not them, and you ain't nothing but product, a scam waiting to happen for them. You're not them. They tell us all the time. Y'all always been here.
Dog, DJ, I've been hearing that shit since I was a kid. You not us, brother. You not us. No, you're not us. You your own people. You not us. And then now 2000 motherfucking 20. What? No, I ain't gonna say 22. I'll give y'all a couple years back. Now all
like
of a sudden,
2015, 2016.
yeah, now we brothers and shit and all this shit. Now that niggas want to be on their own.
When they get them checks and them discounts and all that, them grants and shit.
When they're all up on like these fucking white road biking teams and shit.
Bro, I just had an African today, dog. He trying to be a barber, and I'm like, bro, where you from? I kid y'all not. This man did not want to tell me where he was from. He told me before. I just want to see if he was going to do it again. And I swear to God, he hesitated. I'm from here. What you mean you from here, bro? Where you from? I'm from here. What you mean? 35 years here. What the fuck you mean? Melanated people here. Like, no, bro. Where the fuck is your bloodline from? Where the fuck nigga, you got blonde goddamn hair sticking up. Where the fuck is you from? I'm from Ghana. Oh, okay, nigga. Now we getting somewhere, nigga.
Yeah.
Don't act like man. Come on, man. Going with the we all niggas. We all black. No, nigga, we not.
Nah, they don't even call themselves that in Africa, man. They're fucking Ghanaian or they're fucking from Sierra Leone. Like they're Congolese.
They don't call themselves African. They don't call themselves African, period.
Just like going to Asia. If you say, oh, Asian people, they'll look at you like, what the fuck does that mean?
What are you talking about? You
huh? It's like if you say the word Oriental, they just keep walking like you didn't even like you're speaking French. They're like, what the fuck is Orient? Like they won't even ask you what Oriental is.
They ain't gonna even acknowledge that shit.
Nope.
They know that's what I just thought about.
They know that all.
Y'all know what I just thought about?
Chinese food came from America, and it was called Oriental food back in the day.
Shit,
y'all know what I just thought about? It sound like it had a bottom like a tier of information, and somebody made the same information and just put it on top of it. Everything that y'all just said is like, okay, so we living in America, they living in Africa, such and such living in such and such. But then when you come talk to us on the tier as the people, yeah, I'm from, my grandmother said she from such and such, say they from Old River, such and such say they from this. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole different way of talking than like when we start talking about information, conquistadors, Africa, America, all of that shit. When we start putting them borders on there, it's a whole different conversation.
Yeah,
that's what I just heard y'all say.
Yep.
That's what I just heard. So it's like when y'all say the metaverse and shit, like that's what I just got an idea of when y'all said it. So they get to make different tiers of the shit. So after they say America, they could come and call it something else because they made you change what you call it.
Yep.
That's what I.
Hey,
that's what
now
I.
tell me this: out of all of you guys, have you guys ever even did that that VR, that metaverse shit?
The game. I tried to buy.
I don't play games for real. Cut. So I get myself out of there already. I ain't.
I thought about it because I play flight simulators.
Nah, check this
like
out.
Real simulators,
look,
though.
Understand and recognize this. Everybody should go get one of those Oculus Quests. Period. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. It is more than a game. It is definitely a lifestyle that is going to change your life, your physical, your everything, man. Everything. I mean, the workout games are ridiculous. You know, just,
I tried the boxing.
But not even that, you know, you could just get in there and you can just travel the world from your seat. And I'm talking about when you look around, I mean, it's actually like it is trippy. It's really, really good. You know what I'm saying? So I recommend everybody get the Oculus Quest and start, you know, just looking at some of these places that we can't really physically go. You know what I'm saying? Check.
And after y'all look at that on there, take y'all ass there and go see it in real life.
I like
that's a fact. That's a fact.
But you know, I like your explanation of it. It kind of it was a
I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother.
It was a good. I like your explanation of it. It was good. You know, but at the same time, I think that it's communication we missing, because in order to know what's going on in Ghana, I need to call over there, talk to some grassroots. I want to know what's going on. Asia, we need to communicate like that instead of, you know what I'm saying?
No, that'll never work. That'll never work. I mean, I get what you're saying. We got to have a line of communication, but you got to think about you got to think about how many times we'll be burnt before we get a true, honest line of communication over there.
But you know what it is?
That's the best one to do, though.
It wouldn't be us. It'd have to be the other side that's willing to do it.
That was the
if
original
you already got
point
one
of
side
an
that's
embassy.
willing to tangle, it's gonna take two. So the others, first of all, they got to be willing to understand that, nigga, y'all are y'all and we are we. You feel me? Stop trying to say we together and all this other shit and we this, we that. No, stay who the fuck y'all is. So when we do want to build this connection, we ain't worried about a motherfucker talking about we the same people.
Show your face and I'll let you up. I'll let you up. Show your face and I'll let you up, young man, so I can recognize who you are for real.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
wanted
You
to
over there
ask y'all
playing
something.
games and stuff.
What?
Let me recognize who you
Yeah.
are.
No,
wanted to
I
ask
hear
y'all
you on
something,
that,
though.
because that was the whole point of having an embassy and ambassadors.
Yeah.
It was called
We're
ambassadors
not about
of
to play no
goodwill,
games,
who
DP.
had information between nations. That way, all citizenry could be well informed. They came before media. That was how it was. Ambassadors.
I got a quick question, y'all, and I want y'all to think about this. What in the fuck made SETI say this shit?
I like to say I like to say a collective of all of us. Ab TV, Aboriginal Power, Chief Holiday.
No. I'm not saying
just
not
coming
us,
from our
not
standpoint.
us Aborigines. What made?
Do y'all know
like-
who this brother
like,
is?
not-
This is
not-
who's trying to get in.
I don't know. That might be King Cass. I don't know.
All
But,
right, well, no, we ain't gonna fool with you, brother. We just wanted to.
really-
I just wanted to make sure who you is. It's cool, brother. You good?
What really made that nigga say that? Like, I ain't.
Hey, did I
Busta
kick?
Rhymes. He said Busta Rhymes when he was talking about
You know
stealing
what?
the music
Yeah.
and the Latinos stealing the music. He was talking about that and he went into that.
Did I kick somebody out? Didn't want to. Nah, I didn't. Oh no, Smoke just bounced up. Okay, I'm making sure I didn't kick Smoke.
So
Yeah,
when I heard
he got
the little
pissed
bit that
because people were encroaching on our culture, trying to steal our shit, and he was like, "Wait, what? We don't have any culture. Hold the fuck on." And that's when
Okay.
all the shit he's been listening to everybody just came flowing out. That nigga, like Ab, he's trying to say,
Are you? Oh, okay. So hold up. Was the question asking what was SETI even talking about initially?
No,
No.
the
Yeah, what
question
made him
was,
go into that?
what, if y'all think about it, what made SETI, like, what sparked the fire in SETI to actually basically say the truth?
taking culture away from all of us
Yeah,
niggas and describing it to Latinos
Busta Rhymes
and other people.
Okay.
addressing Busta Rhymes and the Hispanic community who's trying to appropriate hip hop and other genres of music.
He was defending himself. He was speaking up for his ancestors. You can tell.
That's where I'm trying to get at.
You get what I'm saying? His ancestors are like, hold the fuck on. Like
That's what I'm trying to get at. Every
Mm-hmm.
time, like, it's a generational thing that happens, and no matter how coonish a nigga try to be, he gonna have to. It's some shit that's gonna touch him personally, because they don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck if you think you from Africa. They don't like your ass either way it goes.
Facts.
Even if you going with the system, they still like, well, we just got a dummy on our team.
In fact, they respect you less if you go claim to be African or are African.
Man, I get white people that bright up when I tell them I'm Indian. I'm talking old ass white people. Their faces brighten up when I tell them I'm an Indian, because they know that I know I'm speaking truth. I'm talking to motherfuckers that was born in late 40s, 50s. They know the information was changed up by the time they got into school, but they still remember what their grandparents and parents taught them.
Well, it ain't that far. It ain't that far fetched to me, because the living generation seen their parents do what we be talking about was done. That's what I see. That's
Yeah,
what I hear.
it was grandma. Like that's what.
lynchings and shit. Yep.
When you got grandma raising you and moms ain't there, all you doing is just you missing the generation that came before you, but you getting a blessing because you getting the generation that came before her.
Mm-hmm.
You getting what taught her or what made her, what made her strong enough to make you. You just gotta hold on to the strongness.
These old.
But see, I'm saying what I'm
folks,
saying.
They know that the North turned everyone into fucking debt slaves, and they know that once we get free, their debt is fucking wiped.
Nah, cause see, I don't speak like that. Like a lot of people don't think like that.
No.
Hold on. Let me say what I'm saying. Like what I was saying was like when I talk to them, they know what happened, what they did, what they was doing. Like when you say that something happened on this land, right? And then you go talk to them and kind of compare the story, you'll get to see. And a lot of them change. It got ones that stay in the same place, and then it got the ones that move around. So they all got a story to add to it as to what happened. And like they'll sit and talk to you about it if you want to be real and just sit and talk.
That's real.
Just talking like I talk. Go ahead.
My neighbors.
I don't mean to cut y'all off. Real talk.
Until I told them I'm indigenous.
Hold on. Before you really go into this, I need like 2 seconds, real quick. I just need somebody to stop playing with me, dog. King Kaz, listen, brother. If you from Detroit, I'm from Detroit. Even though you don't live in Detroit, bro. Stop playing with me. Don't ask about my grandmother, dog.
Hey, man.
King Kaz. Stop playing with me, brother.
That's not cool, man.
Hey, we'll just leave him alone, man. We'll get him on up out
I'm
of
gonna be
here.
real, King Kaz. Stop playing with me right now, dog. I already told you, bro. I'm not fucking with you. Stop playing with me, bro. Don't ask about my grandmother, bro. I just buried her last year.
So they picking like deep things that affect us, bro. So they picking hard right now.
Yeah,
they picking hard right now.
They're trying to pick at a scab. That
Is
doesn't exist.
it anyway?
Don't let it.
Oh man, I was about to say block him, bro, because it ain't nothing good that he brings to the table for real.
Yeah, no doubt. I did that.
Pure
God bless him, man.
I got on here one time and I told
his
him
dark Lord embrace him.
I told him that if me and my daughter was doing something and I was in the heat of the battle, that I couldn't trust him to take my daughter back home and I stay on the battle. I would keep my daughter on the front line with me, keep her safe, and then get her home myself because I don't trust someone like him. Like how they approach things, how they come at it, like how they they never in agreement of anything just for their narrative. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't disagree. I don't agree with everybody. You know what I'm saying? On certain things. Is, you know what I'm saying? Where we line up at to the core. If our core lining up, then okay, and then I see where your narrative is off from mine. And plus, we don't have to be the same. And some people don't take that. And so I don't think that somebody that's not gonna listen and I think they adding a lot.
Okay, hold up. Hey, I don't mean
I'm
to
done.
cut you off, but check this out, man. Somebody just sent us a mound, a mound
of chat.
No, actually, it's a mound and stuff. So I'm gonna show this mound.
Oh, that's
Give me something I'm gonna be proud of, what ancestors did.
And I guess it's starting to lose some of its foliage in the front. So it's one of these mounds, man. It's got a real nice 45-degree angle on both sides. We're gonna be able to check this out. You know what I'm saying? We need to check out this temple mound.
You gotta keep,
you gotta peep out this temple mound. You know what I'm saying? Hey, our ancestors was great with the mathematics.
Yes,
oh my God, no, you got it,
That mug make a perfect isosceles angle in that mug.
Hey, look, when you said he did, hey, I think you talking about King Cash in the chat. I'm like, I ain't even about to go look at that shit, dog.
Hey, you know, like some people have come to the point at the front. Mine came to the point at the front. He looked like it dipped back a little bit. That one go back to the back a little bit. What happened?
That nigga said mound.
We got a nice mound. I want y'all to check out what our ancestors left for us.
Dog, I needed that one, dog. I needed that one. Brought me back.
No doubt.
You killed him, Cut.
Hey man, just good fun loving, man. We just fun loving, man. We just only fun loving, man. Even though they do things that, you know, are real, you know, suspect, we'll have fun, but we'll still be honorable.
The mound builders. Okay, the mound builders. Okay, I see.
There you go. The mound builders. Oh man. Hey dog. Hey, we better stop playing because we got Mississippi in here. Me and her be getting down with these graphics and these ideas, chuckling. Y'all better stop it. Hey, shout out to Mississippi.
Hey, Cut. It's Rain.
He said, I'm enjoying.
Oh, it's Rain Alexander's birthday? Yeah. Oh, shit. Happy birthday, Rain. Oh, shit, man. I didn't even know that, man.
It's whose birthday?
Chat a while back.
Salute.
Oh, man. No doubt.
Happy birthday.
Charles Clark. Shout out to Charles Clark. He said, I'm enjoying. Sometimes you feel like a nut. My God. Yeah, man. Happy birthday to the God.
Bless up, good brother.
Man.
Shout out Mississippi, too.
Whose birthday it is?
Yo, Chief, you hear us cutting up in here, man.
Yeah,
Travis.
man. Peace to the guys, man. Bright Mo DZ, DJ ZPE, Master Meticulous, man. Peace to you guys, man.
That's
Appreciate
right.
you guys,
Good.
Peace to the guy. What's up, go? Go. See.
All right, I'm gonna ask you a question, go.
Yes, sir.
What made you think? I mean, what made Seti say that shit? Was it people taking his culture, and we see that our people fight back every time somebody do that in these generations, and that's the reason why that Pan Africans will have to come back home because niggas gonna steal their culture that they made here, supposedly.
I think what Cut said is definitely a combination of a lot of things, but I think that Busta Rhymes thing, yeah, definitely taking our culture and saying we don't have no culture. Now, I think that was the main thing, that we don't have no culture. And once again, not to put no words in Busta's mouth, but how I read that is just like anybody else read it. We got people that's from here and say we don't have no culture because they believe that our culture is African culture. Y'all understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
So we got
before y'all started talking about it, to me, Chief, like I didn't really know what culture was. Like when you define it and then start talking about like foods, practices, like just different language. When you start adding it all in and say, well, why you can't talk like this and use perfect English and grammar? And it's a reason for that. And like, you know.
Because I don't speak the Queen's English.
Well, we're just still talking about culture, though. Like I said, you said you didn't know what culture was, and the whole time you are the culture.
Yep.
A lot.
The 17th century definition of culture would be the German Kultura, which means to cultivate. That's the first reference to culture. Is cultivation. Who grew all the food, my nigga? You
and I agree though. Hold on. Let's keep it right here. I do cultivate, but without education, without knowing that I was that, I didn't even know though, Chief, just to be honest. Just like when you say culture, you start thinking about, like, your mind just wander into all the words that was associated with it amongst your life. But then when you get a real term to it and say, okay, I see who my family was. I see things that was done, and I see how our practices continue. You know what I'm saying?
Brother,
But I didn't know that at first.
You mind
know
if
what
I
I'm saying? Like,
interject a little bit?
yes, sir. Go ahead.
Culture. Culture is a way of doing things with the least adverse effects.
Mm-hmm.
Culture is a way of doing things with the least adverse effects. Adverse effects. Least adverse effects.
I am
A
the
way
most
of
cultured
doing.
person I know.
Okay. So now, culture is a way of doing things without making mistakes or minimizing your mistakes.
Yes.
So in order for a culture to really, it has to be made easier for the people coming behind you. That's really what a culture is. So I'm just gonna break it down. Check this out. Imagine me being 45 years old or 49 years old, whatnot, going for 30 years, going down to a riverbank with just a stick in the string, expecting to pull a fish out of the river. On my 45th birthday, I stumble and find a hook. I put that hook on the end of my string. I put that string and stick and hook in the river and pull out a fish, right? From that day, I found success, right? As I got this fish, my stick, my string, and my hook, and I'm going back home with my fish. As I'm going back home, I see a little boy the age that I was when I first started, and he just got a stick in the string going to the river. That right there, I have a choice to pass down a culture, a way of doing things with the least adverse effect to save him time, right? So I give him that hook. Now I gave him a culture. You feel me? But a lot of times we recognize that these people, some of these elders walk right past us with their fish, they stick, and their string, and didn't tell us about a hook. And we have problems with that. I used to have problems with that. But a lot of times what I didn't realize that I realize now is them motherfuckers is just buffoons. They never knew it in the beginning, and they never knew it in the end. So they didn't have nothing to give you in the beginning. So go ahead. I digress.
I disagree.
Okay.
I say that they knew it, but that was my point. They didn't know they knew it. See, they was passing it down when they got that hook and that fish, and they've been doing this for so long. It just kept on happening automatically. They didn't know that they kept on teaching people to fish so that for life. You get what I'm saying? But we didn't know that we was passing it down, and we didn't know the term of culture. So when you say, okay, what is culture? We listen to everybody talk. Oh, okay, culture. Yeah. But then when you look at it like when you have the understanding of what culture was, that's what I'm really trying to say. When you knew that that's what you was doing, that's exactly what I'm saying.
It's like us eating soul food all the time, not knowing that's our culture.
Right.
Because that's what we
even how to cook it, how to cook gumbo correctly, how to, you know what I'm saying? We didn't know, like, I don't know, man. It's
because I bet you every nigga on this panel like baked macaroni and cheese. Vegan and all. Even if you don't eat shit no more.
That's a whole fact. I'll get you some right now.
I bet you ain't none of y'all niggas about to be like, nigga, I'm about to go get that craft and throw it on the stove.
But you get what I'm saying, Cut though?
Yeah, yeah. I see where you disagree, and it really, when you disagree, you don't disagree. You just threw a caveat out there.
I guess I wasn't trying to disagree.
No, you wouldn't disagree.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, you just throwing a little extra curve on it, like and this happens too. No. You just added another perspective. That was great. You did what you did. You added. This is a part of building. You did exactly what you were supposed to do, my brother. I appreciate it.
You put some spin on his fastball.
Hey, I got you, Mr. Ridiculous, because there's certain things that I was doing in Detroit, not knowing that that's what my peoples on my father's side was doing in Alabama. It was just that it was our culture. My pop's been gone since I was 6, but I was still doing shit that was in his ways because it was my culture.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
But now to you, and then when somebody say, well, look at this is culture. Well, look at this is culture. And that's kind of what Chief, I pulled up on Chief channel first. That's what Chief, what I'm saying, been doing since I met him. He been explaining what that was. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I ain't know what it was. I still was doing it correctly, but I ain't know what it was.
And that, you know what? Then you know what? This is what's real. That right there, like a lot of the things that we're doing, a lot of people from like old people, they'll look at us like, yo, how do you even know this? How are you doing something that you should not even know about? Things of this nature, right? And what that is like, for real, I'm gonna explain something to you. It's gonna sound crazy, but it's actually true. Memories is stored in your blood.
Your blood is like it's
memory
like random
cells.
access memory in a computer.
So what happens is there's something called cellular memory phenomenon. Have you ever heard of that?
Yep. Also, there's what they call epigenetic inheritance as well.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Well,
I actually give it to Seti and Pharaoh. They actually did a build on this years ago.
Well, that's that cellular memory phenomenon. That's so powerful that it could land your ass in a penitentiary. It's so real, because it's like, imagine this really happened. A man gets his brains blown out. He's a donor on his car. They rush his heart to somebody. That person receives the life-saving gift of a heart from somebody who that met tragic ending. They receive the heart. They get into, rehab, start living their function in their normal life, getting back to regular life. Only difference is they're having super, super vivid memories. And I mean, not memories, but dreams of them getting their brains blown out. You know what I'm talking about? And it being the end, to the point where that same person who received that organ, their testimony is admissible in the court of law.
Hey, DJ Cut.
Go ahead.
Why you think most of these people got fear in them? What are they eating?
Blood.
Where's these animals getting took before it ain't like they
slaughterhouse, and they know full well what's going on.
Exactly where the fuck they going when they go there.
Yep. It's different when you kill something
but
yourself
hold up.
and it never knows.
Hey, hey, man, I don't be wanting to say that this is some crazy shit though, man. It's funny that you say that. Yo, they know it up to a point, okay?
They do.
Hey, cause see, look, man,
they've been dumbed too, buddy.
I talked to this one dude a while ago, you know what I'm saying? I used to work for AT&T, so you get out there and you get to meeting all kind of different people on farmland. Anyway, I was talking to this dude, man. They was actually I didn't even talk to him until after they got him up in the thing, right? And I was like, yeah. I was like, damn, that looked like one of them old funky, shitty ass trucks be on the highway, pass you up, just funk everything up. Right? So I'm like, they packing them motherfuckers in them funky ass trucks with shit hanging off the side of it. Okay. And these cows was anxious to go in there. Like they couldn't wait to get in there. Right? And I was like, and when I got ready to do, and I said, yeah, man, I seen y'all riding up the cattle and stuff. It kind of seemed like, where was the cows going? He said, yeah, they're going to slaughter. I said, okay. It seemed like they was kind of rushing to get in there. He said, yeah, they do that. And then I just kind of, walked away, and I just was thinking about it. And I'm like, let me just put myself in the perspective of those cows. Follow me now. This is gonna be kind of crazy. Follow me.
There's a motherfucker in the end. I know that.
All right, so now
no doubt. All right, so now check it out. we all cows on the panel. Check it out. The truck and the gates pull up into a maze, feeding us into the motherfucking back of the truck, right? All right. So check it out. It's 100 of us. They only need 15, 20 of them to go into the truck, right? All right. So we up in there, and everybody's excited to get on this metal thing. Everybody else been getting on it, and they've been, you just think it's green grass over there. But so motherfuckers rushing to get on this damn truck, right? All right. Imagine that truck get 15 for it's 100 of us. It got 15. So we didn't get to make that ride. And then next week there's another truck. After a while, there's probably about a month of trucks coming through, and we still ain't get a ride. Imagine our excitement to get in that motherfucker.
Especially niggas ain't coming back either.
So that's why I was like, that's why the motherfuckers was rushing to get on that shitty ass truck.
Hey, they made it shiny for and everything. They got the shot truck, it's all pretty and stuff. You know what I'm saying? The little spaceship. Nah, I ain't riding on the.
Hey, I ain't even gonna lie. I'm in tears. Hey, I ain't even gonna lie to y'all, man. I'm in tears. I can't believe I shared that with y'all.
You gotta fuck with that motherfucker. You know damn well them cows ain't thinking like that.
Hey, no. Them cows are really man. The old saying the grass is greener on the other side. The motherfuckers think it's some green grass on the other side of that truck. Until they start hearing frequencies that we can't hear. You know what I'm talking about? Like dog whistles we can't hear that dog whistle shit, right? It's above.
They get their hearing deaf.
It's above 20K. We can't hear that stuff. It's above 20K kilohertz. So we can't hear it. Them motherfucking cows get in there, they get to screaming in this way, and them other cows know as soon as they hear it, that ain't good. You know what I'm saying? That is not good.
That is not grass.
That is not the green grass.
That's not the green grass or the brown grass.
Hey, they get to hearing that sound. Hey, no, but God bless the cows, man. Hey, man. Hey, when they got that fear in their blood, dog. When they got that fear in their blood, you know what I'm saying? And we eating that shit. Oh, I just keep it real. I'll show you what the hell they do with cows that got cancer. What you think they do with cows that got cancer?
Same shit.
When they pop that guy, they what you talking about that? When they cut that
motherfucker open, when they cut that motherfucker whole half a cow in half and have two halves of slabs of cows and shit, right? And you know the whole part, and it's in half like Rocky Balboa about to punch it. You know what I'm talking about? And they see these big ass cancer ass boils and tumors in that cow. What they do with it? Cut around that motherfucker and serve that meat, nigga. We done ate plenty of cancer meat. That's a fact. There's no way around
just
it.
Like parasites in fish when you work in restaurants.
Sorry.
Hey, that motherfucker, the motherfucking cows be like, nigga, fuck that nigga. I'm getting on that goddamn truck, nigga. Nigga truck. Hey, I'm telling you. Hey man, they was getting on that truck so fast. It was look. Now check it out. If you just seen some cows walking onto a semi truck, you probably wouldn't pay it no attention, right? But what grabbed my attention is the back of that shitty truck was shaking. The motherfucker was trying to get in there so fast, and they was so heavy.
Think the cow's mind went into like the other cows migrating to a better place?
That's what they thought. They was going somewhere great,
and that's why they ain't came back.
Well, I think they know. I don't know, man. They was
I don't know if cows go back and forth today.
Hey, man, there's got to be one cow to say, man, you know what? This shit something ain't right.
It ain't right. Too many of us not coming back. You feel me?
Something ain't right, dog.
They never came back and told us that the grass was good, nigga.
Yeah. Hey, hold up. It ain't just no random. Hey, mama ain't came back to tell me it was okay.
Hey, you know what? I bet you that's where the oxen come from. They're the males that don't go to slaughter, so their nuts are cut off and they're released into the wild.
And white people eat them shits.
Then they get ate or hunted later.
Man. Man, hey man, that's why. Hey man, that's why I'm like, yo, man, I'm a dog, man, and I don't care what nobody say, man. I'm like, yo, man, don't you ever think of cutting any dog that I even knows nuts off? Don't you
Nuts
do
off
that?
any damn thing.
Get that shit out your mind, man. That shit is some shit they've been doing for years to brothers, man. Ain't nobody about, man, let my dog have his fruit. God damn it, shit, nigga. Fuck all that nut sack cutting off, man. All that, man. See, this is the thing, man. We have a problem in America. We have a problem in America, man, because I'm gonna be honest, man. The humane society ain't talking about being good to one another. That's a whole fact, man. We in an upside down world.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm sorry. DJ just went total left on me. I'm like, dogs. I hope ain't nobody eating dogs. Niggas said don't cut the dog.
Hey man, they always want you to spade and neuter Bob Barker's motherfucking ass.
That's real shit.
I was praying wasn't nobody eating the damn dogs.
Hey man, hey, I tell you what, man, this white man, you remember these people got indicted for what they did to their German Shepherd now.
Ooh.
Remember that, Chief? Oh, yeah.
What is that?
You remember them people, them married couple that got indicted for what they did with their German Shepherd?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man, they was making films. He was a star.
Hold on, wait a minute.
They was making films,
Never
and
mind.
he was a star.
Yeah, just keep going. Never mind. I don't even want to even go back.
Hey, check it out. His stage name was Pinky.
Yeah, never mind. I'm good.
Hey man, you see what I'm saying? Hey, let's get back to that medal and that.
I'm sorry, man. I'm silly.
I'm talking about Carvin. So you still got it. God damn, you got messed up.
The brain, please stand up.
Protect the dogs.
Listen, my genital area hurt. I gotta protect them. Why everybody wanna cut them off?
Yeah, hey
like,
man, that's been the coach.
Motherfuckers is doing too much.
You went too far with all of that. You went all the way. Cut them off. Hey, we did too much cutting on down there.
Yeah, all that spade and neuter and shit, man. All right, man, leave the dog alone, man.
You know they do that to cats too.
They do that to humans.
Yeah, they do it to. Yeah, they started with us.
Nah. I ain't trying to hear that no more. I think they just playing, and that's a game they running, but they ain't really cut nobody genitals off. That's against the law.
They used to do that. They used to do that.
Genitals off.
Hey, y'all want to hear another funny story about some dogs?
I don't know, Kurt, for real.
It's gonna be. It's good. Hey, check it out. I got you. Look, check it out. All right, I'm a dog man, right? Y'all got somebody. I got an echo. Whoever I'm getting the echo from, I don't know where I'm getting that echo from. Let's see where I'm getting. I'm muting everybody just for a second. Oh yeah, the echo's gone. Anyway, I'm a dog man. I've been having dogs for a long ass time. And you know, all my family and friends, you know, they give me calls about dog advice. You know, they can't understand how I could just open up my door and my dog won't just like run away. So they asked me, hey, how do you get your dog not to run away? Well, he gotta first and foremost like to be with you. You know what I'm saying? I mean, for real, gotta like to be with you. And that's the biggest thing. And it's kind of funny, but you would think people would understand that, yo, man, don't keep your dog cooped up, man. Let your dog have some freedom. Let him walk with you, you know. Don't make your dog want to get the fuck away from you. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, my little cousin called me, man. It was about like in December, and it was about to start snowing and shit, right? She had this little dog, man. Dog about a year old, you know what I'm saying? Little female. Had a nice little dog house chained up in the backyard and things like that. But it was about to get ready to snow and stuff. And she called me and said, hey, she said, should I go out there and get the dog out before it's snowing, out the snow and stuff? I said, well, are you worried about the dog? She said, yeah, I just don't want it to freeze out there. And I'm looking outside and I'm looking at her on my phone. I'm looking at her temperature and stuff. You know, it's about to snow, but it ain't about to be freezing or nothing like that. So I said, well, if you feel like you need to get the dog and bring the dog in the house, what you need to do is you need to go get the dog, put him in the house, then get in the car. And I want you to go around the neighborhood and see every dog that you see that think need to be in the house. Go ahead and take them in the car and put them in your house. Other than that, let that motherfucker be there because there's wolves and all kind of different things outside. These people is crazy. This is when we are crazy as a motherfucker. Dogs are, man, there's wolves outside no matter what the temperature. These dogs can be outside all the time. But we so wiredified, you see a little dog shake your ass, want to put the dog in the house and under your cover, all that dumb shit. Nigga, if you go take your dog in the house, go get the wolf that's outside too. He's cold.
Why they don't ever get the cats?
Yeah, go get the cat. No, not just the cat. Go get the raccoon. He cold.
And the mountain lion.
Listen, that motherfucking raccoon is looking for a war place to be.
Yo,
Both
man,
of them already got a raccoon in their ceiling.
that's a fact.
That's why I'm bringing the goddamn dog.
I just laugh at the common sense of it. She busted out cracking up. Because of course she's not gonna go get the wolf, but then it took her right back down to earth. Hey, you know the dog's gonna be okay.
Got fur.
He got fur, and then you gave him a leg up. He got hay
in the house.
Yeah, there's a hay in that house. Yeah, nigga, like crucial conflict.
If it snow hard enough, he will be barricaded in his dog house, and he will actually be warm.
Yeah, it's called insulation.
Igloo. I was just gonna say.
Hey man, I was like, yeah, go on in, go. Hey, while you down in Oklahoma, go on and grab the motherfucking coyote that's out there too.
And the dog will dig itself out in the morning if it wants to get out.
No, man, I love these dogs though. Yeah, man.
Unless you got the little ass fucking chihuahuas, they shake all the time. So,
but yeah, man, I see.
That's a nervous shake, though.
Hey, man, I just gotta. Who is the hell is the head detective?
OnlyBuilder.
Who is that?
He just told you the head detective, the OnlyBuilder.
I'm enjoying.
Hey man, that boy's ahead of his class.
He told me the head of state ahead ass.
Boy, you definitely headed.
A hard head ass nigga.
Hey, nigga didn't even say where you going. Boy, you headed.
Oh, Humpty Dumpty ass motherfucker.
Nah, we gonna just have fun with him.
I bet he be going head first, though.
You know a term I ain't heard in a while. I think I just seen it. Hydrocephalus.
Which way you going? I'm headed that way.
hydrocephalic. They looked like one of them water towers that sit over the sea that they use to steal all our water. Yeah, them. That's what I thought I looked at.
Hey, shout out to Hot Yost, man. I ain't and Keith Tolliver, man. Hey, I used to be scared of the neighborhood dogs because I ain't even gonna front. One of the neighborhood dogs was my dog. His name was Satan. He was a German Shepherd, a big one too.
Any dog named Satan, I don't want to be around that motherfucker.
Hey, that motherfucker was insane.
Hey, look, my auntie had a fucking what the fuck was that? A Shih Tzu. That bitch name was Amos. He was the meanest goddamn dog in the world. And he was cross-eyed. Nigga was mean as fuck, dog. Ugly ass goddamn Shih Tzu.
Hey,
my see what was going on. He attacked everything.
Bro, that nigga was so fucking mean. I don't understand why the little dogs be so. Why do the little dogs be so
little
mean?
ones, Chihuahuas.
They be so fucking mean.
Now I'm gonna tell you,
thought you was laughing at him.
my Uncle Herbert, he used to go little like bird hunting and shit. So he used to have them Snoopy dogs, you know, them beagles and shit. And this motherfucker, man, he had about 15 to 20 of them running around in that yard, and all of them was mean as a motherfucker, man. It's like, oh shit, you look so nice with floppy ears, but you motherfuckers are trying to bite. It was some
I ain't gonna
weird
even lie.
shit.
It's a white dude at my job that got 3 hounds, and he be walking them, and every time he walk past me, he just look at me, and I'll just be looking at the nigga like, boy, you know how I go.
Oh yeah. Now I got a dog named Anubis, man. He about to be 2 years old. He almost 90 pounds. That motherfucker's a monster.
Yeah, Anubis fast as hell. He fast as fuck, boy.
That's fact. That's fact.
Fuck, boy. I like your dog.
Man, no doubt. Man, you brothers, man, I appreciate, man. You know, we had some trolls come through, man.
Are you ready for us to head out?
Nah, hell no, because Chief's here. I'll just go ahead and fade the back. Nigga, fade to the back. Chief, what you think about what we showed today, man? Why did you want to show the mestizo?
Hey, you got a big echo, Bright.
Explain what you think about the mestizos, man, and what was the real purpose of you wanting the real show? What you want to show that about?
Well, once again, these people who are participating in this different strata of the caste system, right? Or once again, it is not about being mixed. Like these calling yourself a Jew is not a race. Calling yourself a Mexican is not a race of people, right? That's how this works. These are not races, but they're still pushing these social constructs as national, as a race, which is a social construct as well. See what I'm saying?
Facts. Races and nationalities, yes, sir.
Right. So
which both did lack the connotation of culture.
Right. And that's how we're doing research about culture.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Mo, you ready? We'll go on mute. Yeah.
No, I was gonna ask, could DJ highlight something in the chat for me? I just want this to be highlighted. Y'all can keep conversating. Can you hear me?
Hey, I just walked back. I went to the bathroom. What'd you say, my brother?
Can you highlight my little brother?
Who's your little brother?
No, I mean it's. I don't want to say what he was saying, but it's Keith.
Oh,
you
okay,
gotta go up, man.
Okay.
My little brother.
Boom.
Almost died. Y'all can finish your conversation.
My little brother tried to get me to fight my 3-month pit bull against a grown ass Great Dane.
Said, bring him outside. Bring his little ass outside. He need to learn this.
It was his little brother. It was his little brother. His little brother was like, yeah, I think he'll win. Yeah, I know he'll win. Almost got his eyes busted. Hey, his dog was out here.
A young Green Day is. I'm crying. That's what I said. Go back to the conversation, though. That just needed to be highlighted. I'm sorry.
That's hilarious.
Shit.
Hey, man, I remember I was little, man. Hey, check it out. Hey, in fact, hey, Chief, remember that? Hey, Dirty Mike had that homemade bulletproof vest.
Say what?
What?
Hey, my guy, Dirty Mike, man, he was my best friend with his little man, but his big brother, Vale, you know what I'm saying? We was playing with a BB gun, right? And we was like shooting a BB gun and stuff. Vale come, you know what I'm saying? He like, Mike, look, let me shoot you. Let me pump this thing one time. And let me shoot you in the back, but you go get all the coats and sweaters and hook, you know, fill that stuff up and come on out here and let's see if it stops the BB. So Mike went on in the house and started loading up on stuff. As soon as he walked in the house and the screen door closed, Vale started pumping that motherfucker so fast. He was pumping that motherfucker fast as a motherfucker. Mike came out with a whole bunch of shit looking real fat and bloated, right? And he's like, yeah, where you gonna shoot me? He said, Mike, you just turn around in the back. He said, man, you only gonna pump it one time? And Vale said, yeah, I'm gonna pump it right now. So we watching Vale. I know he pumped it probably 1,000 times. Soon as he uncocked the thing to pump it one time, that motherfucker said, because it was under so much pressure. So he said, this is my one time, and he could barely muster the strength to close the thing. It was so much pressure in that BB gun, right? Hey, man, Mike turned around, man. He had his mama's mink, leather. He had his hoodies on, some of his bomber coats, man. Mike turned around, Vale shot that BB gun, and that BB gun, all I just remember, damn, I thought that wasn't gunpowder. Where's the smoke coming from? There was so much pressure in that damn thing. It released all kind of like mist and smoke. Hey, all I know is Mike ass turned into a damn moon. He got shot in the middle of his back, and his ass did an arch all the way to the ground. Hey, man, shout out to Dirty Mike. Hey,
Because he said he turned into the man in the moon.
Hey, when he said, I'm gonna pump it one time, and he went to that motherfucker said, smile, like it was under pressure.
That was funny. That was funny, Cut. That was funny as hell.
Oh man, Mike told the story when he was on the show. It was just it was one of the craziest times of my life.
You watched the nigga get shot, nigga. What are you talking
I just remember saying, damn, where that smoke come from? Nigga, it was mist coming from the pressure, like condensation that built up in the BB gun that been pumped 1,000 times that been left outside overnight.
Homicide supposed to show up. That was attempted murder, nigga. That was a bud away.
That shit went through all them fabrics.
Hey, Cat. You witnessed execution.
Straight up. Hey, and at the time it wasn't funny. It wasn't funny till I knew he was all right.
You watched the nigga get shot. Hell no.
Hey, Cuddy.
Y'all want to hear another
But he
crazy
prepared
story?
for it, though.
He
But he
should have did
prepared
what
for
I
it, though.
did.
That's the problem.
Duct tape the phone book to his midsection.
Look,
that defeats the purpose.
My little brother, man, he worked in the country, right? He was out in the country, right? And he ran across some old folks that was, selling like a really old car. It was like a Pontiac, like a 79 Pontiac. It was real old and clean. One owner, all of that. It was clean as a bitch. They let the brother get the shit for $500 because they liked the brother. I was like, hey, Rick, shit, nigga, I got 7. He like, nah, bro, I'm cool. I'm gonna put that I'm gonna clean it up. I'm like, well, you know what? I'm happy for you, little bro. You got your whip, man. That's a good car, man. You know what I'm saying? And he partying, doing this thing. Later on that night, they go to a little party, right? But he not used to having a car for real. So damn. They sitting in front of the damn party, smoking with the car on the air conditioning, and ran out of gas in front of the party.
Shit.
So he like, man, they all high and a little drunk and shit. This nigga say, hey, man. Somebody go give me some gas. One of the little homies, these niggas is not bright for real. But obviously, so one of the brothers went with a little gas to can and went and got some gas and gave it to him, right? So he filling up the gas tank in the back. And this one of them old cars, so you got to hold the damn license plate down. It got that strong spring now. You remember that stuff? Where the license plates will pop right back up real quick.
Yeah, you got to hold it down. It's metal. Yeah.
All right. This little nigga filling this shit up, right? It's dark. You're holding that damn spring and license plate. He not used to doing none of this shit. So he's like, yo, man, hey, man, somebody come give me some light. One of his homies ran up under him. And he lit up a lighter.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that motherfucker. As soon as he hit that lighter, the fumes ignited. This brother pulled that damn gas can out. It was just kind of spouting out like a fountain. He just threw that shit and he threw it under his car. Burnt that motherfucker to the ground. Burnt that motherfucker to the ground. I said, damn, Rick. Damn, man, you could have at least had $700 right now.
Shit.
Right. And he said, man, I don't know why that nigga came up over here, nigga, with a goddamn lighter and I got this gas. Hey, man, these are some of the craziest things that I've seen and went through, man. There's some funny stuff I done seen and went through.
That reminds me of my stepdad trying to like fucking charcoal with gasoline.
Hey, that's very, very dangerous.
Somebody nigga with no eyebrows, eyelashes. I only heard about that on TV, man. You serious? I'm fucking serious. This shit happened in Brightburg. You brought a memory back.
Hell no. That's fucked up.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm talking about when he lit that bitch. Woo.
That's true.
Oh,
He didn't even know the
man.
fuck. No,
That
this
shit
fight
said,
didn't even
whoop.
get close to the
That's that. All you hear is
niggas that was in the house, bro. Yeah, you can hear that shit in the house. You can hear it. It make a noise. It make a certain noise. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah,
Hey.
somebody fucked up out there.
Hey, man, on the real though, I'm gonna tell y'all another one, but this one ain't man, this is kind of fucked up, man. But it's weird, it's crazy. Every 4th of July, cats be wanting to have them super big booms, you know what I'm saying? Firecrackers that spell loud and shit, right? You know what I'm talking about? And big loud boys.
Talking about M80s?
Nah, man, goddamn M millions. Nigga, you be like on 4th of July, like, what in the fuck was that? You know what I'm saying? Sound like goddamn dynamite. That violent sound. It's like, hold up, nigga, that ain't safe. You know, that is not regulated. That shit sound violent, like destruction. Anyway. Yeah, man. So every 4th of July, during the weeks of 4th of July, cats is always out there like, man, who got them loud boys, you know what I'm saying? Cause them motherfuckers is loud, dog. And it's always some old reckless ass dude that's just kind of making, you know what I'm saying, making that shit in their garage or some old crazy ass shit, man. Man, I'm like, oh man, hey, I'm over here at my nephew's house. I'm at my nephew's house, so I say, hey nephew, hey man, let me get some of them loud boys. He said, yeah, my guy right around the corner. I'm gonna call him now. He called him, boom. He said, I'm gonna go get them motherfuckers in a minute, and I'll tell you, you know what I'm saying, I got you. I said, bet that up. And, you know what I'm saying? I ain't hearing from him until the day before 4th of July. So I called him. I said, man, what happened, man? He said, man, when I hung up from you, I called him, man. And they was like, man, you know what happened to him? And I said, what? He said, man, he done blew himself up. Blew the house up, man. Blew the house to the I said, I'm cool, dog. I'm cool on there. Hey, man, rest in peace. Hey, but I mean, goddamn. This nigga blew the house to nothing. He blew the house fucking around. They said this is what happened. They said this is what he said. He said the nigga did something crazy. I said, what you mean? He said they said that he was trying to make a lot of them fast. I said, so he tried to make a lot of them fast. So what he do? He said, man, he was putting like gunpowder in like a motherfucking blender. I was like, what? Oh shit. As soon as he turned it on, it was starting to spark like a motherfucker. Who the fuck did you hang it in your pants? Hold up, man. Just imagine. Hold up. I want you to imagine in your head a dynamite stick. Okay? All right. Now, imagine in your head a blender full of black gunpowder. That's about 10 dynamite sticks. Hey, people, man, play some crazy games, man. That's crazy. The neighbors all on the news.
Which one was worse, the gasoline or the gunpowder?
Hey, the neighbors. Hey, you should have seen the neighbors on the news. They said, hey, it just shook the house, and it shook it for like 15, 20 seconds. I was like, God damn. He said it was just rumbling and shaking. He said it was explosions after small explosions after explosions. I was like, God damn. This man, they pulled his baby mama and his child out. Now, you know, they made it out. They made it. But man, he fucked them people up, man, over there, man. Nigga, get your unregulated firework making ass away from the baby. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'll leave that alone. No, they found his ass. Yeah. They put him together, put him up in the box, and they said that piece and shit, you know, and he's gone. Man, and that nigga had a Charger. That motherfucker was in the garage right next to him. That motherfucker had premium gas. Boom.
I see why you said it didn't end well.
It did not end well, man. So, yo, man, leave that fireworks shit to the Japanese. That shit be having Japanese writing on it. Leave that shit to the Viet Cong.
fucking crazy. Moral of the story. Leave the black man to the Chinese.
You said leave it to the Vietcong. The Vietcong. Oh shit.
All right, that's Cuddy's Lab Hour.
That's terrible.
That's fucking bad.
That's terrible. Hey, but I
Y'all
got
don't. Go ahead, Chief.
yeah, I don't want to dampen this, man, because we having some fun, y'all. But I did want to ask, because it's everywhere right now. But I did want to ask you guys
Mute
about
for a second, Bravo.
Oh yeah, let's let's have a moment of silence for the brother, for real, for real. Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles, baby. Fuck you up over there, man. All right, shout out to PNB Rock, man. You know, but on the real talk, hey man, they trying to point the finger based on this climate, and I think it's unjust to the human. They trying to point it at the Hispanic community, man, and I think that's unjust. I don't think that's real at all. I think that's manipulation. Well, but you know, that's what I've been hearing, man. They just trying to save us some Latin people. But I heard there's a video as well, so I don't know. Do anybody else know anything about it?
Wait, say that again, Cuddy.
That from the latest thing that I heard about that PNB young brother that got shot at Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles.
Oh yeah.
At last I heard that they was saying or suggesting that it was somebody within the Hispanic community based on the black and brown animosity that's going on in LA. Me personally, I don't believe that, to be honest with you. I don't believe. I think that's just too convenient.
Bullshit.
Yeah, too convenient. You know, it's too convenient. What I really think it is, and then the other side of it is, they said his girlfriend, being that she took a picture of her waffle and chicken, and it had their location. You know, they kind of dropped the location unknowingly.
I'm gonna be real. When the fuck the niggas and Mexicans start beefing in Cali again?
Yeah, that part.
When the fuck did that happen?
No. From my understanding, it was a rule passed down from the joint that it's no fraternizing or intermingling between the Hispanic community and the black community. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not in California, so I'm not really knowing. Y'all have to inform me better than I can inform y'all.
I don't think Detroit niggas is catching the memo. They need to go have a sit down. A lot of rappers that's been going to Cali that I know of in Detroit that fuck with Migos. They ain't talking about the 3 niggas in Atlanta.
Look, this is one thing that I know everybody put in the back of their minds for some reason. But in February, before the Super Bowl or something like that, the police came out and said, hey, man, this ain't the place to be. We can't protect you. Y'all don't remember that?
I do remember hearing something like that. What was that
about?
Oh,
no, I seen the news conference and everything. Y'all don't remember that? You remember that, Chief?
I do remember hearing something like that.
When who said
the sheriff and the LAPD
at the Super Bowl?
Kuttack got shot in LA, even though that was kind of self-inflicted. But here's the thing though, right? This is what I'm saying, right? No matter who did it, that wasn't a robbery. Nobody robs nobody. Have y'all ever heard of this? Broad daylight. In the middle of a restaurant.
Well, look, I'm gonna put it like that. That right there. No. Check it out, Chief. That's reminiscent of La Costa Nostra days.
No, but once again, that's a hit though. See, if nobody's not paying attention, this brother, like, I don't know, Academic had reported on this a couple of weeks ago that this dude was about to be a part of an indictment. That he read this indictment, he was supposed to be a part of an indictment. Somebody said, right?
Mm-hmm.
We got. I'm not an investigator, you guys, so I'm not doing this work. I just reporting the news as I see.
Good job, Chief.
You know what I'm saying?
Well,
so we gotta talk about it. Like, we gotta talk about it.
Okay,
What's
okay.
going
So
on? I heard
I didn't hear about.
he was in jail, but he was no longer in jail.
Right? Hey, Chief, wouldn't that be in investigation what they call an orgy of evidence? Claiming that it's a Latin person. Using some random.
Well, right there. I don't even. Like
Rest
I
in
said,
paradise to the brother, but I honestly don't even know what the hell y'all talking about.
I do know this though, that it needs to be. We don't need to be killing each other anymore. How about that? Let's start there.
And
we know if it does happen, we'd be like, well, it wasn't us. We know we didn't do it to each other. How about that? That part.
Look, my thing is this right here. There's something that we're not putting. Well, I know we all know this, but I think it's like our nose on our face that we're overlooking something that's just so obvious and necessary to be looking at, which is, hey, shout out to Fishing with Camo Joe, which is this right here. Hey, man, no matter what happened as far as a hit and all this, California has taken a lot of hip hop lives. LA in particular.
I mean, listen though, when it's gonna stop? Like, at some point, we can't respect that. That's not respectable.
Man, Rodney King cried and he ain't do nothing. He can't we all get along? Man, he wasn't just talking about the police, man. The police beat his ass, but shit, that's because he was speaking
out here.
Hold up. The police did Rodney King wrong, but what people don't know about Rodney King is the reason why Rodney King was even speeding that night is because he was running from niggas. Did you know that? He was running from niggas because he had fucked up somebody's dope money because it was a dope head. You know what I'm talking about? So now, if you think about Rodney King's statement, can't we all get along now? He wasn't talking about us getting along with police. He trying to, man, police, y'all got me in between niggas and the police. God damn it, please. You know what I'm saying? Context. Go ahead. You got it, brother.
I gotta say this though. You guys act like you niggas is the only niggas can get in the airplane and leave your hood and go to LA or go to Atlanta, go to Houston. Everything is little, man. Everybody's connected. You know what I'm saying? You can't leave your hood and think, you know what I'm saying, you're not gonna run into somebody from your town that from your town that knows somebody in that town. Like, everything's connected now, even more now with the social media stuff. Now, I don't think that his girl should be even mentioned in any way, shape, or form or fashion when it comes to she can live her fucking life and post her fucking food wherever the fuck she want to post her food at. She should be able to do that without nobody having anything to say. How about that? She should be able to live her life.
Agreed.
I'm just saying, she should be. Like, we cannot blame her. Like, people always gotta blame the victims, bro. Like, she's a victim. She's seen it.
It's no. Hey, check this out. Real talk. For clarification's sake, you're right, because they bringing her up and as to blame her for what happened to the young man's demise, which is incorrect and that's terrible. But what I'm saying right here, my message to everything is, even if you're taking a picture of your food, it's gonna drop your location. Just be careful. Stop dropping your location. All that location shit is some dumb shit. That's a geotag.
I got one better, DJ Cut.
Hold up. I told y'all I'm a dog man. Before a geotag was on your phone, you know where it was? It was on dog. So go ahead. You got it, brother.
I got one better for you though. Stay your stupid ass out of troubles. Stop doing stupid shit. Let niggas do what the fuck they. If you getting money, nigga, and you about to be a rapper, get out the streets, nigga. Fuck is you doing in the streets? Go get money, nigga. You making it.
Facts.
You got an art. Be fucking great. Stop doing stupid
I want y'all to
shit.
notice something that's very important. Look, 2001, after 2001, do you know what happened? The murder rate in America doubled, almost tripled. And it almost stayed that way up to this point right now. Did y'all know that? And you know why? Because they shut down all the borders. And when they shut down all the borders, the price of all of the street level drugs and stuff doubled and almost tripled.
Mm-hmm.
And because of that, it caused people to be that was hustlers to become robbers and killers and all of that stuff. That's what happened. Okay, now fast forward 20 years, 2001. Look, I want y'all to understand that in 2001, the reason why the murder rate tripled is because niggas back then found it hard to eat. And when I say hard to eat, they could eat food, but they wasn't having money in the way they was used to and accustomed to. So now what happens now in 2021, which is even more kind of scarier, is it's actually hard to eat now. Food is becoming scarce every day. So the murder rate is about to get ridiculous. Now you got Illinois talking about, petty crimes and this and that and the other, pretty much no bonds and stuff like that. This is ridiculous, yo. It's kind of, all I'm saying is, be careful out here. I've lived through 21. I lived through 01 and I see 21 and I see parallels, man. And it's gonna get kind of bad out here in the world.
In Texas and Arizona, these niggas is shipping motherfucking illegals that came over here illegally. They tired of dealing with them, and they saying that the United States ain't helping out with this shit, this border shit, so they shipping them to other goddamn states.
That's facts. And then you think about this. Illinois did that with the do y'all even know what I'm talking about when I say Illinois pretty much got rid of cash bonds?
Yep.
Where they kidnapping all of that stuff, man. Hey man, you ain't going to jail. You just write a ticket. You got a summons to appear. If it's major, they put an ankle bracelet on you, and there's stipulations on the ankle bracelet. It has to be going off for like 48 hours before they can go after the said person. Now, who does that benefit but the cartels?
Exactly.
In Illinois. That right there was a payoff. If you ask me, I don't know. That's what it looked like. I don't know shit. But it looks like only people that benefits from that would be some people that needs 48 hours so they can get the fuck up out of here.
Yeah, by 2023, they plan on releasing that in multiple states because now they have they've established it in one state. So now they've set a legal precedent which allows them to duplicate that law in multiple states. In other words, I think the Civil War never really ended, if you know what I mean. Just because there was a coup d'etat doesn't mean the war is over.
Hey, ceasefire don't mean it ended.
Exactly. We're still listed as POW/MIA. There's only reason they can change our nationality.
Leave me the fuck alone.
Say what?
Tell them leave me the fuck alone. Go fight on their own goddamn land.
That part.
Damn.
Take your problems elsewhere.
Yeah, go fight over there, and then shit, whoever the winner over there, y'all come and holler at us later.
That part.
Duke it out.
They always want to play the game like the good white man.
But in the meantime, in between time, we just kick up our feet, pull up our popcorn, and enjoy the show.
Yes, sir.
And grow your food, grow your own food, grow your own popcorn.
And learn to pack your own rounds.
Pack your own food. You know, learn how to fish hunt. You know,
and don't put your gunpowder in the fucking blender.
Hey, I was just about to say, hey, brother, I ain't fucking with no gunpowder. I ain't fucking with no gunpowder.
Yeah, the backflashes and shit.
Let's not pack the gasoline either.
Leave the gasoline. Hey, do not have no lighters.
I do got another story, but I don't know if I get sued by my old supervisor for that shit.
You might, because this is YouTube.
His story, so I ain't gonna tell his story.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, his stories.
All right, I'll tell you one that's short and sweet. I'm gonna give y'all a trick y'all can do to people. Yeah, hey, we all been driving at the nighttime, you know what I'm saying, with a car full of people, correct? Y'all been driving with a car full of people in the nighttime. It's kind of regular occurrence, right?
Yeah.
People fall asleep, right?
Yeah.
All right, this is what you do. If you got 1 or 2 people asleep, you need at least 1 or 2 people with you that is awake. And what you do is you tell everybody on the count to 3. I want you to scream loud like nothing, like everything's catastrophe. And on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3, they start screaming and you hit the brakes real hard. And record that shit.
Hey man, you play too much, man.
That's crazy.
Hey, look, you gotta be behind a tow truck or something that's you know how tow trucks be towing other tow trucks and shit.
Y'all tripping.
We gotta make ourselves laugh, dog. We gotta keep laughing to keep from crying and shit in this world.
Laughter always got us through it. Shout out to the comedians, the last of the ones that can speak their mind.
No doubt. See some wide eyes, the big eyes. Shit, as soon as you scream and hit them brakes, and the motherfuckers like, hey, what the fuck? Is this the last vision I'ma see?
Their eyes get big as some plates.
You know you're gonna get that, bro. You doing too much, dog.
They gonna be hot as fish grease, man. Stop playing so much.
Y'all niggas playing too much.
You playing too much.
Hey,
you play too much.
I'm gonna tell you, a motherfucker never go to sleep again.
At least not in the car with your motherfucking
not around your ass. Like, nah, man, we around Cuddy, man. I ain't taking no
I'm gonna tell you,
damn
now, if you really want to scare him, you know, I just say, hey, sometimes it depends on if I'm with grown niggas, I put a little something to it. If I'm with like the kids and I'm just fucking with the kids, I'll just hit the brakes a little bit. I wouldn't want to fuck with them a little bit. But when you with some grown niggas, you gotta add a little extra oomph to it. You know what that extra oomph is?
What you talking about? The hit hard, like the skirting the brakes?
No, of course you gotta hit the brakes, but you don't gotta skirt them. Just hit them real good, right? But you gotta add an extra movement that really fucks grown folks up. So when everybody screams and you hit the brake, you just gotta tug it left and right real fast.
that weave real quick, weave, you know.
Hey, niggas be like, no, that's real.
That is real. You try to die something.
This is it. Hey, them eyeballs that you see be looking like straight globes.
Hey, look. They go right back to normal and go back to driving normal as fuck and be like, woo.
Hey, I had the grownest men. Like, hold up, man. That shit ain't even cool, bro.
Niggas gonna be looking back like, what was it? What you almost hit, nigga? What you? That is cool now. I What you?
Niggas in Kansas City, they talk crazy. They talk, well, not talk crazy, but they talk kind of weird. You know what I'm saying? And to other people that ain't from around it, they'll be like, Ma, Cardi over there playing, man. I don't even know why you over there doing all that bullshit, man. For real, man. He hitting the brakes and shit.
I wouldn't even talk to that nigga.
But that nigga, hey, as soon as you hit the brakes, that nigga, ah! Man, quit playing, Cardi.
That's how niggas be sounding too.
You know,
like, nigga, open your mouth, nigga.
I feel like we should add to that rise in crime, because wasn't that around the time they released that fucking drug in Britain called Spice? The synthetic shit.
Spice?
Yeah, you never heard about Spice, my nigga? Yeah, they had this synthetic shit that was
what about that shit called motherfucking Flocka and motherfucking Crocodile?
Yeah,
I heard of Flocka. I heard of Crocodile.
Yeah.
That crocodile is real. They say they call it crocodile. You smoking a lot of it, give you that skin disease, make your skin look like a crocodile.
Listen, y'all, don't do drugs. Drink spring water. It's fucking good for you, please.
That's real talk.
No, if you want to get high, man, just breathe.
Get high.
All you have to do is just breathe.
Or grow and cure and dry your own shit.
You can actually breathe and meditate, and you'll be high on life. But you know, hey.
Get in the fucking airplane. That's the highest you can go right now.
Hey, or you can get yourself some of them Gary Payton cookies. Oh, did I say that? I'm sorry. That's for grown folks. That's for grown folks.
Speaking of it,
he said you could pay a visit to the Tyson Ranch.
I got a question. If I like this, is motherfuckers gonna say that's all we do? You can hear us lighting our what? Never mind. It's just we're gonna say it's a cigarette. Cigarette.
Well, I tell you what. We used to pass the peace pipe. And when we pass the blunt, we pass the blunt in peace.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Well,
or if you talking to them Hebrew Israelites, you could say that niggas burning the burning bush.
But any other issues or problems out there, I'm about to take my herbs.
Mm-hmm.
Feel me? About there and
Brimo, your mic is tripping. You should have been on timeout a long time ago.
I'm gonna slide on and come back.
Shout out to El God. El God as where's Todd Data. Chief stepped out real quick. He having technical difficulties. He'll be able to answer your question when he gets back. El God, my guy, my brother. Shout out to you. Hawk Yos, I see my brother, man. Keith Tolliver. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, I'm telling you, man, these people be on these drugs, man. That Flocko, man, was turning people into straight zombies in motherfucking Florida, for real. Y'all remember that?
Mm-hmm.
See, man, it's all these drugs, dog.
Synthetic crap.
Yeah. It's crazy nowadays, man. I mean, it's crazy nowadays, man. I just look at it and I can't even really believe it, for real. I thought only commercials we'll see about drugs was Bear, Tylenol, Advil. Shit. That shit. God damn, every neighborhood nigga got a motherfucker. You need problem X. You need Flavaflax. You need some muscafilm. Do you have like restless leg syndrome? It's called walking. it's all kind of motherfucking shit for shit, man. So, hey, man, everybody just be careful, man. These pharmaceuticals, man. You know, hey, man, I even seen in the front of like one of these big pharmaceutical companies, they had like I think I don't want to call the name of it because I may be wrong firstly. But in front of the building where they made like, you know, company that made like Oxycontin and things of that nature, in front of the building they had like a supersized, you know how they in front of buildings they have like art in front of the building to represent the company.
Mm-hmm.
Man, they had a bent spoon with black in the middle of the spoon. You have to look that up on Google. It's still on there. It's still in front of there, I'm believing.
Damn.
The bent spoon in front of the pharmaceutical company, like the heron spoon. Damn. They represent the heron spoon. Damn.
Shit.
That's real, man. That's crazy. When I seen that shit, I was like, whoa.
That's heavy.
That's heavy. It's only heavy because ain't nobody said nothing but Cuddy.
That's real talk. I had no idea.
Yeah, let me see if I can find that one. I'll pull him on up real quick, man. Ain't no sense in talking about it when we can walk about it. Let me see.
Damn, that's hella heavy.
But we gotta get a lot of riffraff like out of our mind and the things that we do, because that's what's helping a lot of this stuff come into our community for real. You know what I'm saying? If we cut ties with some of our negative things that we do, I think a lot of the things in our neighborhood would cease.
I concur. That's just simple. Like the majority of people follow what others are doing. So if you change what you're doing from negative to positive, everything's gonna follow suit.
So the culture is ignorance. The culture is doing drugs. So everybody think that, I mean, that the Aboriginals do drugs. So everybody do drugs, and we don't even do drugs, but everybody think that that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
See that?
Shit. What the fuck? Damn.
You say that's where?
In front of I don't want to say the name of the company.
Okay, don't
but
worry
you
about
can
it.
see the name of the company up there.
I'm looking at that big spoon though.
In front of that
seen
company.
a couple people hold that joint like that, like they
Cooking up work.
That's what they own.
Damn.
It's unbelievable, huh?
People pulling up with they what's the names and everything. Like, look at him. He just ready to get him to start pulling into that what's the name. Like, hey, you what they call that shit? You got some cotton balls in this motherfucker.
Hey, but you know, hey man, hey Coppertone, I see you, my brother, man. Brightmo's in here with me. Well, he had to bounce out. But man, that was kind of crazy though. But I mean, in this time, you know what I'm saying? Shit. The president gave out crack pipes right before we seen his son weighing up crack.
Mm-hmm. That's real talk. Wasn't it like 7 million?
I don't know, but he said he's gonna give them in reparations. But so I still ain't get my reparations.
Hold up. Give what in reparations?
I thought that it had a video saying that he was gonna give crack pipes out for reparation.
Mm-hmm. I saw that.
As a form, ooh, wow. Wow.
Straight
you know what?
throwing jabs.
Wow.
And you saying that he really did that shit. I thought it was a joke.
Oh no, he gave that shit out. Oh, you want to see? Hey man, we ain't.
He said it before.
they-
Well, I'm saying that he said that he was gonna do it though, big dog, and I ain't know neither one. He said he was gonna do it.
He said, you didn't know he was. Yeah, he did that there.
Oh man, he gave out
In fact,
$7 million in crack pipes. He didn't give
I
away
want you to
crack.
see what the pack
He
look
give away
like.
no real.
I'm about to pull that shit up.
That's crazy, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's clown stuff, man. And people are really, you know what I'm saying, vouch for someone who would do something like that. That's where credibility come into your character on who you vouching for. That's what I think.
Big facts. It reminds me of like carpetbaggers who are anti-pale slavery being against Aboriginal Americans colonizing Africa. The hypocrisy of it all.
Wow.
I can say everything. Shoot, they say they could bring the drugs here, give them to you to sell, and take you to jail for selling them.
Well, I mean, shit. Who you
But
think
they
ships
sold
the
them to
fucking
you.
drugs in, my nigga?
They sold them to you. Like I'm just saying to the seller. They sold them to the seller.
Who do you
and
think
then they
drops
take
those rare ass guns off in the hood in the middle of the night?
You niggas ain't even got clean ass drawers, but these niggas be having some high tech ass guns.
all kind. All kinds.
You know, who put heroin in the hood? Who released crack in the hood? Who gave cocaine to these white folks? So-called.
Oh, okay, so he actually spent $30 million handing out crack pipes.
Yep. I thought it was a larger number. I was fairly certain 7 million was
Hey,
missing the
but
mark.
hold on. And crack pipes though, that's a lot of crack pipes. Like how many would you expecting? Like damn, that's a lot. And crack pipe, we ain't talking about like 7 million in Bugattis or 7 million in castles. We just talking about crack pipes. That's a lot of freaking crack pipe.
Let's check it out.
You could barely buy one Bugatti for
Gearing
7
up to
million
roll
right
out
now.
a $30 million grant program designed to make drug use safer. The program will fund the distribution of, quote, smoking kits and supplies. Now, a spokesperson for the Health and Human
Smoking
Services
kits
Department
and supplies.
told the Washington Free Beacon that these kits will provide pipes for users to smoke crack cocaine, crystal methamphetamine, and any illicit substance, and that the department would prioritize applicants in underserved communities as defined under one of President Biden's executive orders. Despite the Washington Free Beacon report, an HHS spokesperson said in a statement that it was blatant misinformation, saying the harm reduction grant offered by the Substance Abuse and Mental Health Services Administration and authorized by the American Rescue Plan is a grant program designed to help Americans who are struggling with substance use stay healthy and safe, prevent overdose death, and find pathways into evidence-based treatments. Like all programs that use federal funding, these grants must adhere to relevant federal, state, and local laws or regulations. The report fueled fierce backlash from the GOP. Let's take a look.
The new program will hand out needles and pipes along with safe sex kits, reportedly to make drug use
Pause right
safer
quick.
while promoting racial equity.
I see what the game is. They want to get you addicted on their synthetic drugs instead of the street drugs.
No,
It's
they
a-
want
it's a-
you to
it's-
put
it's
some
a power
fentanyl in that pipe and die and get the fuck up off the planet.
That's well.
You
only
can
in
smoke
certain
whatever you
neighborhoods,
want. They
though.
just selling the pipe, bro. They giving you all the things so you don't have to go to the store and spend I don't know how much money for your little what's the name.
Man,
They
there's
just
people.
giving them.
There's people went to the penitentiary for a goddamn crack pipe.
Straight up.
For real though.
And this
For
motherfucker
real
spent $30 million to pass them out. Why isn't he?
But see, cut like okay, so I
Why
stay
isn't
off
he
from
being arrested for intention to distribute?
hey straight up. Hey, cut. See, I try to stay away from nonsense, but I be knowing who I be beefing with. Like, cause some stuff when I be listening to stuff, it make me very angry. It's like I be want to turn it off because like my blood start boiling. Like I ain't want to listen to that whole.
Yeah,
You see what I'm saying?
I'll get it up off of there for you, my brother.
No, I ain't saying that you got to. I was just explaining something. Like I know who my fight with. Like
You don't need me. I don't need to push it down your throat for you to realize the Cuddy is backing it up. We walked that, but it was just so unbelievable, man. This is crime bill Joe Biden. He's giving crack pipes out. Why? Because he knows that laptops information is about to be released by Trump and his people. And he don't want a lot of that other information to come out. So raid that house. Raid this house. All of this type of stuff. Yo, man. I mean, this
give it
just
to
my
the
speculation.
underprivileged and the poor neighborhoods first. They get first. Man, that was so terrible to me, man.
Hold up, man. But it's really egregious when you got these people like, yo, you got a lot of people, man. I mean, and this is the thing. This happened 7 months ago. This was in February.
Straight up eugenics.
That happened. That was February of this year.
You know how hard it is to change people's mind and perception on things, to even have a conversation where
it's really sad, man. I mean, my man told Cass, hey, man, you ain't black if you don't vote for me. Amen. 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 These folks, man. Hey, man, we just have to. Hey, what happens if we don't participate?
They don't have power. It's one of the 47 laws of power. Or 48
but
laws
listen,
of power.
Okay.
No, I'm talking about.
I agree.
I'm talking about. Hold on. No.
Okay.
Let me
Power depends upon participation. If no one participates, you have no power.
I'm simply speaking on the election process. What happens if we do not participate in that? I'm not really. I don't know what you might be speaking to a lot of.
I have an idea. How about you
Okay.
do what we did back in the day when we had a republic and you couldn't pick one way or the other, and you blackballed the ballot, meaning you put a black stone in there signifying that you couldn't decide left or right, one way or the other. You're casting your vote to not cast a vote.
That right there sounds like a motherfucking campaign strategy. Off top, blackball the ballot.
Okay,
Yes,
so then I'm gonna tell you, like, okay, so I don't know nothing about information, but what you're telling me is we are the remnants of that situation. So that was what I was about to say. We could blackball and don't participate, but we have to amongst each other communicate. That's where the problem is.
What was the expression? Woe betide the man that wears the black spot.
Yo, I mean, that's what Tariq's been on. That's what Ice Cube's even been on. Everybody's been on. Hey, man, don't vote until you get something. And nobody listened to nobody. We ain't get nothing. And it's looking crazier and crazier. Obama, he didn't do nothing for us. Hey, man, I'm going to be honest, man. The only motherfucker ever did anything for us, man, for real, is Donald goddamn Trump.
Facts.
That's a whole fact. And this is not because I'm a Republican. I'm not no Republican. I don't get down with none of that, man. I don't care if he's a racist, man. I know a lot of people that's racist, but it don't stop me from getting my objectives done.
Can I say something about the voting part though?
Go ahead, my brother.
Because like a lot of people say don't vote, and I don't believe in voting either. So I think that your question is headed in this direction. But when you say don't vote, I'm just looking at what they doing. They moving all these foreign people in and naturalizing them really fast, so they're voting and getting the process done. And since we are not communicating, then we just running amok. Like, yeah, we just free balling. We don't, you know what I'm saying? Instead of having something building substantial
check it out.
substance.
I get what you're saying. Think about this right here. In that aspect, we have an advantage over them. Why? Because for them, they still have us in the 13% rate in America, correct?
Yep.
But we all know we're about 30, 25 to 30% in here.
I
Right?
would say we're probably more than 25, 30%.
But we'll just say
so not-
30%. We'll just say 30%, right? That means they talking about, if we say 30%, then we're talking about 17% that they don't have access to that we do.
Hey, Cuddy, think about it this way. Why would they give such a shit whether we vote one way or the other if we're only 13 or even 30%? Seems to me we're the majority, over 50%, which is why they have to sway us one way or the other, knowing full well the majority of us won't play it ball either way. So it's all
You're right. All that you're right. All the while busting in people, like my brother just said, busting in people to bolster their own personal numbers.
And assigning the classification of white to people that aren't, strictly for the purpose of bolstering their numbers.
And those people that are being
are y'all
classified
trying to say that we like at 85%? Because if you saying 17 times 5, which is 1/5 human, right? That's what I'm
No.
I'm bullshit. But I'm saying 1/5, they only count 1/5 of us. Would that mean that we 85%? That's a lot.
Hold up.
That.
Let me
ahead,
clarify. Let me at least clarify where I got 17%. They say that we represent 13% of the population in America, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And reason the way we got 17% is because I'm saying, at least we're 30%. So that 17% represents the gap between 30% and 13%.
I feel you. You know what I would say, though? I would say it's all a case of negative projection, and that they're projecting onto us that we're 13%, like the so-called 13 colonies, but in reality, like we're the other percentage, and they're the 13%, and they're barely keeping their numbers up. That's what my common sense tells me. And we're positively projecting onto them that they're the larger percentage, when in reality it's vice versa.
But I would say that the United States
20 million
as a body,
hold up. My brother said thinking hoist. Shout out, brother. He said 20 million immigrants came from Mexico since Biden's presidency. Look.
Yeah.
Damn, 20 million. So would you say that we have a food shortage, or do you say that we have a problem with hosting too many guests? Yeah, so when they're saying
now
we're
look, now check this out. Could that represent the uptick in tension in California?
Of course.
Absolutely.
I call it California. I don't call it California.
I know. I never go to California.
I call it California.
I never go to California, man. I mean, I want to go, and there's business out there, but I don't see myself for real going out there, man. Hey, number one, hey, man, I'm from the Midwest, man. I'm used to a different set of laws.
I feel you. Yeah, I mean, I love the Bay, but the municipality and the ones running shit out here, fucking horrible.
That's crazy.
Trash. Straight trash.
That's bad. Terrible.
You ask me, all the human waste are running shit.
Hey, man, y'all people is frogs out there.
The problem isn't the people. The problem is we have shitty leadership. That's the problem.
Yeah, it is the people, because we pick shitty leaders and we don't have understanding to put things in perspective as as single individuals.
I'll admit that. But how many?
We
got
to take our lick, and then like everybody want to blame it on the authority figure at all times when that's not the problem. The problem is a lot of the ignorance that run a bit amongst us. To me,
I get you, but I'm pointing out a larger demographic problem as a whole, which is the fact that people think that the legal system is somehow just, when in reality it's not. It encourages and incentivizes criminality openly, regularly. And because we don't know enough of the law, because we've been miseducated by the same people running this shit, we don't know. You're absolutely right. But how can a child accept responsibility for the transgressions of a father when they're uneducated, just like the father?
I get that. As far as the voting go, when it comes to the voting, if you really think about it, if we did vote or if we did not vote, it really doesn't really matter. It really doesn't matter to them.
No,
it
say
really
is
doesn't matter.
Vote locally in your town council and shit that happens in your town.
What matters to them?
That's what matters to them, because they drop all of the fucking backdoor laws to allow them to steal all our shit in the local town hall meetings.
Yeah, that's where it's at.
That's where it's at. If we're going to get involved in politics, we got to do it grassroots everywhere we're at and change it where we're at and make these take the truth of what we've learned here and apply it locally, individually, grassroots.
You in the streets, DJ, like you talk to people, like you rub shoulders.
Who, me?
With all kinds of people.
Not DJ ZP.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
With all kinds of people from all walks of life.
So watch this. Okay, so when you start looking, it's getting a gap between each one of us. Like in order to touch one, you have to go a further distance and you'll see somebody else where that person was. Just say if y'all had 5 houses and you know, Miss so-and-so used to be right there, such and such used to be right there. And then now it's a totally different demographic. Facts. So when you're saying like we supposed to do stuff, like I gotta go further and I gotta like I gotta go every other house, every other block, you know what I'm saying, to reach my people to talk about what I need to talk about and look out like it's different. It looked different.
We got this social media now though, brother. It's different.
Hold on one second, gentlemen.
We just gotta move smart. We gotta work smart, not hard. Smart.
Sorry about this, DJ ZB, man. Hey, thinking haste, man. I don't think we know you, brother, man. But I tell you what, if you turn on your mic, turn on your camera, let us see your face, man. We'll go ahead and let you up, man. Other than that, we ain't, you know, like Drake, we ain't on no new friends, cause man, we've been burnt, man. We heard over here, man. We heard. Turn on your camera, man, and if you know what I'm saying, you look like you're a decent brother, man. Is that you, my guy? Let me see. All right, brother. We got you. How you doing, young man?
Yo, I'm about to turn my camera back off though, cause you see I have my hair covered up.
You fine, brother. You know what I mean? Hey man, we dealing with people that's trolling and doing all kind of stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? And I want to give people the benefit of the doubt. How you doing, brother, man? Speak your speech, man. Welcome, brother.
Welcome.
Actually, I really only jumped on because I saw you was live. I ain't know you was live for 4 or 5 hours, but like I was randomly scrolling through like the YouTube search and I liked the thumbnail that you had. That Wizard of Oz looked real, it looked tripped out. So when I seen it was only 3 people in here and y'all was talking real political and y'all was talking like the backdoor grassroots vibe, I'm like, man, it's only 3 people. So I jumped in. I said a couple of things in the chat and I asked to be invited. And I totally appreciate that you allowed me the opportunity to jump in.
Oh, man. Hey, man, we really enjoy you. Hey, man, you got great energy, man. I appreciate you even stopping through, brother, for real. That's a whole fact. That's what this is all about, man. You know, of course, we deal with trolls and porn bombers and all kind of people trying to bring the brothers down, man. But we old niggas amongst young niggas, and we just trying to bring each other together as tribe, brother. That's it.
I totally understand. So if I could just give a small opinion to like branch off what I had already heard, just to like, you know, continue what the topic is, and like, you know, like let's angle it like in a bigger way to where like we got a different opinion.
Let's get it.
Sure. Go ahead, brother.
I got a question, because I'm not necessarily sure if the not voting thing really benefits us as a purpose, because like, you know, the true complaint is when the immigrants come over and then they cross sides and they end up becoming European, which is the Anglo thing. Like it continues to benefit what they've already created as a foundation. Now, to be a foundational Black American, although we historically have a long history of like developing and creating and continuing to like strengthen and evolve shit or things, pardon me, because I don't know if y'all cussing over here.
You're fine. Go ahead, young man.
But given as, you know, we as foundational people, or the ones that consider themselves as foundational, like we're not continuing to evolve with ownership of things. Like we don't create the strength in what our 14% means. We look at the foreigner, and the foreigner could be 2% of what America is, but somehow the 2% of Americans find a way to overlap the FBA's 20 times over, and it only take 2-3 years. Like we doing something wrong as far as like what we're doing. Like maybe the not voting thing didn't benefit Black culture since the 70s, because like we only been doing that since the 70s when Black people first had the opportunity to vote. For 20-30 years we voted and things benefited us, but the moment we stopped voting and Vietnam and drugs and all that stuff, we completely lost what our whole culture was. But I digress.
Hey, you know what? That's key. That's key that you bring up the correlation between not voting and different things that happen through different eras, man. That's key, man. Shout out to you, young man. That's very key. Very perceptive of you, youngin. That's very perceptive. Oh, okay, go ahead. No, you go ahead. No, by all means, go ahead, man. I've been on this mic. You got it.
So to my understanding, there was no taxation without representation, and we haven't been represented for a long time. So when we vote, our vote's supposed to count on our side. We supposed to be represented by our side, and then two groups come together. And what they do, they got both of the groups.
Well, but how does that work? Because we don't have our confederacy.
I ain't put it together. I just said, like, you know, all I'm saying is all our people supposed to vote for us, by us, like, period. And then their people votes for the United States, and we are the American Indians. What we vote about and talk about doesn't affect the African or Asian or Mexican. Like, they're all of this stuff is different. And so when we vote, and I think that it's changed everything, because I'm supposed to sit in front of different demographics of people, and they judge me and sentence me to prison terms. They shouldn't tell me how much nutrients I need. None of this stuff should be implemented by somebody outside of us. And that is my problem with voting and being represented outside.
You know, I hear you, brother. You know what my problem is with it too? Is the fact that a lot of our grandmothers and great grandmothers lost their land for voting. That was the whole point of Stokely Carmichael marching through the South, promoting voting.
Facts.
We were losing our farmland, and now we got this fucking weirdo buying it all up. Plus, you know, consider the Head Right program. Every one of these people they bring in, are they not still using the Head Right program to get 50 acres? To bust the trust?
right. That's right. Hey, hold up. Another thing is when the gap that we didn't vote into the gap that we was voting and everything was okay that you spoke to, then there was an era where, we didn't vote Vietnam, drugs and things like that. Then we come back on the vote and started voting again, correct? That's how you spoke, correct? And I recognize that. The difference between what happened after the drugs in Vietnam and things like that, when we tried to go back to voting, we missed one element that's valuable. Now, I want to give a caveat to when I say don't vote. I meant don't just vote. You know what I'm saying? Don't just vote. Because most people, what they do when they vote for who they like. And that takes away from the responsibility of doing your due diligence. So what I'm saying is don't just vote. What they was doing before Vietnam and when they were voting and it was successful, they were doing something I like to say right now. They were cold voting. So if we're going to vote, don't just vote. We need to code vote.
See, Cuddy, this shit goes back to the Civil War. This goes back
Explain
to
what a cold vote is
1865.
for me after he finished.
Like, we were voting until the 70s because we were still a minority. Remember the quote unquote black Republicans from the South that were running shit? We were voting because we still knew we invented all this shit, that we run this bitch.
You right.
It's only after the White Declaration of Independence and the invention of the birth of the nation and roots and all that shit. That's why we pulled the plug. Then they come around and make us vote on shit again and start using it to take the land from our grandparents, from the farmers.
DJ ZBE, I don't mean to cut your wisdom, but I have young brother Thinker, man. He knew he just was scrolling up and he found us. So he don't even know what you're probably talking about, our land, this and that other. Why don't you explain to him
I'm here. I know what's going on. I don't mean to cut you off. I see everything. I am a guru with this YouTube thing.
Okay. All right. So you know where you know what our position is, what we stand for and what we are.
Well, I see the hashtag says FBA, but I'm not necessarily sure if you guys are like with the Tariq Nasheed thing or if you're
we support brother Tariq, but only thing we are not black.
But Dane Calloway ain't wrong though either.
No, I didn't say I didn't. No. I didn't say we didn't support the Dane. Dane is a product of. Excuse me. Dane is a product. Dane is a product of.
It's the go.
Yes, sir.
Supreme Chief Holiday in the chat room, the channel you on right here. That's his Mr. Miyagi. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect to Dane, but we all kind of learn from Supreme Chief Holiday and some of the Aboriginal stuff. So we contend that we're not African, we're not black. We are born and we always been on this soil since generation. You know what I'm saying? So
I agree with that too. Even though,
no doubt.
The storyline of America, we talk about the Constitution or the second Constitution when they ratified it in 1861. I'm here, man. I know what's going on. Like, as far as like the first class, second class, like the 13th through 15th Amendment. Like
that's right. Fannie Mae case.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Respect,
I know what's
man.
going on. I'm inside, but I'm outside. I love the vibe. Like, man.
We welcome you, young brother.
It's too much divide with us, man. Because like when you look at like the bigger platforms and they have such a major following to where like they have the best message, but I don't think it is fully unifying everybody because
brother, we're out here constantly looking for that linchpin that brings us all together, right?
What do you think it is? What do you think it is?
I can't presume to know because the amount of depravity was way beyond my conception. But what I can tell you for certain is that all of these empires are connected together, and it is only a matter of time before we fucking connect all the dots.
Okay, so you asked a question. So I think that
Hey, hold up, brother. Hold up, brother. Let me tell you something real quick. I'm just gonna tell you this. Hey, man, just voting on code or in agreement with a collective, that's code voting. Go ahead, bro.
That does help, but I think that only helps. That helps regionally. Like let's say for instance, you got like a pretty decent population to go against. Because like if you look at what Trump did, the way he used Cambridge Analytica and found a way to exploit the outskirts of every major city. So when you look at what the voting looked like, and you got all that blue in the middle where all the black people live at, that was a codified vote. But that was also gerrymandering to where like it forced for people to not really have political power, like to force people within the constraints of redlining is saying, okay, we gonna force your vote to not really have the codified power that you think it has. So it's like they already got it mapped out, fam. Because like now you can see that they're coming into the inner city and they don't even want, you know, FBAs inside the inner city. They want to push them out to where there's no resources, and they already depleted what the farmland was. So the soil ain't no good. You can't really grow stuff on it. They done already played with the
That's a whole fact.
You gotta go to Monsanto to get your GMO seed, and you gonna have to keep buying it because it don't have seeds in it. So
like it's not heirloom.
So you had asked the question.
Gates is buying all the rest of the farmland that's left.
You asked a question. Oh, that's negative to me. So you asked a question. You say, how do what is one way we could like
how do we codify our vote?
Okay. So right here. You already mentioned that we're supposed to have that one written down. What I was about to say was we didn't make a blueprint as to what we're looking for, what we're trying to accomplish, what is the meaning of this, like that. Like if we all seen that, then that would put us all on the same page because we could be in agreement of the topics and how we are formulating everything. So I'm saying that it's just a formula. The formula need to be put in front of everybody so that we'll understand what we're looking for and how to digest the information that we come across and react in real time.
Yeah. In order to be codified, first we have to establish a code, like not only a code of conduct, but a code of behavior amongst ourselves, as well as the codes that are used against us and how they're used against us, both legally and fundamentally and socially.
What you think of that, Cut?
I think y'all building, brother. Hey, I can't add nothing to it. I'm letting y'all go at it, man. Young people doing y'all thing, man.
What's up, my brother? You had said something like with that piece of information, like what do you think?
That's for me. I'm sorry.
Yes, sir. I didn't know your name. I'm Master Meticulous, by the way.
Oh, my name Thinker. I don't know what exactly it was in reference to. My bad. Can you go back a little bit? My bad.
So I was saying in reference to us getting on a code voting and giving it power. You know what I'm saying? Just code voting and giving it power. As to how to do that, I think you asked a question like, how do you think we could do that? And my response was to build a formula to be able to address topics and issues and viewpoints to discuss and bring to the table.
But when cause like, all right, so like, and I'm not against anything that you're saying. Like I'm here. I agree with what you're saying, but in order to counter it, like my question is if, and I don't know, maybe I shouldn't necessarily ask a question. Maybe I should just respond. So like when we look at what the real power structure is, it's not even necessarily, you know what I mean? It's the bankers, and it's not even in America. You know what I mean? Like we could look at the fight being, okay, let's codify our votes. Let's figure out a way to, you know, create something for ourselves. But I'm certain that the big companies who created to like feed us the food and then give us the medicine, your Bayer Monsanto thing, they got this thing mapped up for like generations and generations. So as far as like codifying the vote, maybe that works and maybe that's cool, but I do agree that maybe the bigger fight is like trying to topple the system, you know what I mean, like the major system that's controlling it all. Because like they got us,
I hear you.
They got us tricked with a chess game thinking that it's really black and white, but it's some hands that are folding up the chessboard when the game is over and they feel like somebody won. Like they just playing with the pieces, bro. Like that's how I feel. But then that's where I sound like real, like, damn, do we got a tinfoil hat? Like
So
no, you ain't wrong.
So I don't disagree with the dismantling of certain issues that's affecting our community. Like I think that's, if you listen to the channels a lot, like that's one thing that's being addressed over here the most to me that I pick up on is how I'm going to address defeating all of the arms the that's coming at us. So you know what I'm saying? Like I don't disagree with that, but we was just talking about the voting aspect and like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, it got a lot of other things that has to happen.
You know how you defeat a wolf? You bury a knife and you cut your hand, and the wolf comes a licking, and it keeps licking and it keeps licking, and it's having such a good time that it doesn't even realize it's licking up its own blood.
Facts.
So essentially you're saying find a way to play the game long enough to ruin the game. It could work.
Yes, sir.
It could work.
It's all little brother, I don't want to guesstimate on how old you is because it 34. Really doesn't matter. But 34. I want the cats that are around 20, 25, around the 32, 33 years old, they think some of this stuff that's happening over the Biden term down to the Obama term, that this stuff is normal. This what you're witnessing, especially today, is very much so not normal, young man. And that's just what I want to say to you, young man, because and you may not be who I'm talking to. I'm just saying these young people think that this is normal. This is very much so not normal. The president giving out paraphernalia is not normal. You know, this right here, breaking news: U.S. government makes contingency plans for the railways to shut down. That right there is 30% of American goods.
Yeah, that's amazing right there. What
see?
What's the details of that article? I see it's Reuters.
Yeah. I'm trying to pull it up. It's on my phone and stuff. So, and when I try to send it to my email, it just sent the damn photograph and stuff. But it's showing the railway. It's Biden is talking about this, and hey man, cats are idiots. But anyway, Biden talking about he got a contingency plan for pretty much the I guess unavoidable.
What do they call
railroad,
that? The winter contingency.
The railroad shutdown that's supposed to be happening Friday. The railroad's gonna reach them. You got to think about it. When gas hits over $5 a gallon nationally, companies are running in the red to deliver your food, and ain't nobody gonna keep spending their money to get you nothing.
This is just like the Great Depression.
It's
Oh yeah,
worse.
yeah. It's slow, but it's
amped
happening.
up.
It's happening. It's happening.
Just bust out your inflation calculator and apply it to the Great Depression, and it's the same thing.
What
Let's
kicked off?
just keep
Hold up. What kicked off the Great Depression? Do you remember?
It was inflation.
No.
From my research from 1921, there was hyperinflation of money, and that caused too much money to be inside of the what do you call that? You know, the cycle of spending or whatever. So with that, they ended up cutting the amount of money that they produced, and then you got
young man, you're right. You're right. I don't want to say you're wrong at all. All I'm saying is the turbulence within the water, which is currency, because currency is like water, like electricity, currency, right? The turbulence in the waters that we know as that inflation was caused by something that is caused by man. Straight up. Turbulent money. The turbulence in the money is only turbulence be due to the population of man and the conditions of man at that time, right? So what I'm saying is what started the Great Depression was the summer of 1919 and the Spanish flu. And when you do the research of that, you're gonna be like, oh damn, that's the whole thing we've been going through with COVID.
I see what you got going on. That 1919 thing, it's a precursor to all of the money that they try to feed people with. It's kind of like what's that? What they give us? What's that? Stimulation? Yeah.
This is what's real.
Stimulus package.
Every 100 years, there's a great reset, and it happens around 2018 to 2045 is when it's over. Every 100 years, introducing every turn of the age. Okay, from 1800s to the 1900s, that was the mechanical age, right? From the 1900s to now, that was called the industrial age, right? Right now, we're going into what's known as the technological age, and there's a reset behind that.
I get what you're saying.
Erasing of analog, you know, like those of us that still know about a record or a map and a compass and how to navigate by stars.
Now, young man.
That.
Now, DJ ZB, he's a great researcher. So what I'm about to say is not gonna apply to him or even Master over here. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna really apply to myself. Hey man, this is all speculation. The realization is this right here. Pull up your chair, kick your feet up, and have your popcorn ready. That's real. That's all we could really do. Because I mean, I don't know nothing, no insider trader and none of that bullshit. I don't know nothing. All I know is, hey man, this is what I see, this is what I think. And at the end of the day, we can't do anything but pull up our favorite chair, kick our feet up, and have the popcorn ready and just watch the show.
I don't like to sit down that much. You know, I like to be active. Like, how do I get into the show?
That's when you go and you purchase something called the Oculus Quest.
Because I think that's
2.
been a problem. Like, we've been kicking back. We've been kicking back, you know what I'm saying? And some action on our part is necessary. I
agree.
On all fronts.
I agree.
And so, I don't know.
But brother, you're right. But I'm telling you, yo, this right here, they're eating each other. They're eating each other. We don't need to do nothing until it's time to do something if we got to do something. But we don't need to be moving prematurely. You know what I'm saying? Because they're eating each other. Hey, man, it is not. It's called WW1, WW2, WW3. And that don't involve us. That white on white.
We should stay the fuck out of it.
Okay.
I got ancestors that died in all these wars. We need to stay the fuck out of it.
But look though. So we the only ones, like they the ones fighting the wars, but we the ones feeling the wrath of them.
Hold up. No. The person feeling the wrath is the ones ducking bullets and bombs.
The ones that's what?
The ones ducking bullets and bombs. We over here just gotta kind of be more resourceful with our shit. We can't be gluttons anymore, which we shouldn't be anyway. We have to be more responsible instead of frugal, and that's not bad.
Agreed.
You're on point.
Agreed. And we gotta get back to doing and making our own shit and not being codependent with people that haven't figured out how to get along with them damn selves.
But see, that's kind of my point. That even just that is just doing something. I ain't say, oh, I want to go to war and go put my strap on my boots. What I'm saying is, time to go fishing. It's time to learn how to create. It's time to do the woodworking. It's time to do the leather. It's time to, you know what I'm saying? Learn how to make the
figure
oils.
out. Yeah, I feel you, because they've been talking about, the good white people taking out the bad white people. I say, let's sit back and let's see if they actually fucking do it for once. Instead of getting involved in a kitty fight and getting our heads knocked off, let's see them actually put their words where their fucking mouth is, acting non-verba.
I do think that is warranted because they all benefited from it.
Motherfuckers want to talk about us and being part of our culture. Well, then I'm going to say right here and now, you don't get to talk about people you don't defend. If you ain't defending the culture, how you part of it? Acta non-verba. Actions, not words. Make it right. Don't give us apologies or reparations. Make this shit right. We'll be right here when you're finished.
Hey. Do you mind if I switch gears here a little bit here?
Get it, brother.
Yeah. Hey, think in haste.
Yo.
Hey, man. I really truly appreciate you coming through and blessing us with your presence, man. You are a very smart individual and you're somebody to be proud of. I really appreciate meeting you right now. You know what I'm saying? But hey man, let me interview you, brother. You came in asking us some questions. Let me ask you some questions. You mind?
No, we got money. Go ahead, shoot for the moon. It's nighttime,
man. And look, you're entitled to your own opinion and things of this nature, you know what I'm saying? So I just want to see where you're coming from, because I'm not finished to watch your old hour and a half, 20-minute video, man. What's up with the damn hip hop is not black culture, brother? What do you mean by that? Yeah, hey, say it with respect, man. I just want you to be clear, man. You all good, man. We love you, man. Anybody that has any differences of opinions, man, we don't be on that. You know what I'm saying? You're welcome to your opinion, but I'd like to know if you don't mind sharing with me.
That's so funny. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, because I want for people to actually watch the video. So if I could,
okay, no, don't even say nothing. I'm gonna watch the video. And hopefully you'll come back, bro.
Nah, I'll definitely be back. I'm gonna subscribe to your channel after I'm done, man. Yo, this is a good one for sure.
No doubt, man. You awesome, dog. We appreciate you, man. I mean, young people, man, astute young people, and let's be real, brave young people, man. You came in here, you ain't know nobody, 3 people, you don't know nobody, man, but you come in, you want to ask questions, man. There's a degree of bravery that adults don't have to do that, brother. So salute to you, man.
That's right.
Respect.
We appreciate you, man, because now I can, I can go ahead and go where I need to go at the end of the day, knowing that there's still some people out here, you know what I'm saying, that got some fucking something in their head other than chunky soup.
You was dropping jewels with that gerrymandering. Shit, that was a straight jewel.
Can I answer your question?
Sure, I'm gonna watch your video anyway. I'm thumbing up and subscribing, all of that.
For sure. I totally appreciate it. So all right, if we look at hip hop on a historical chart, no matter what like era you want to look at hip hop, the equipment used, the owners of said distribution or record labels, or the things that we found influential were never truly what Black ownership was. So although I feel as if Black people truly did invent what the culture is, I feel like we should remove our hands from it and allow for its freedom to, like, allow for its growth to just blossom. Because, like, if you look at it like a child, you know what I mean? Like, of course, you want to instill your values in the child, but then you must allow for the child to grow up and then make his own decisions. So with that said, we cannot continue to hold claims on things that we don't truly have ownership of. If we want to go back to the early days of hip hop and we did it completely out the trunk and out of crates and all that, we had true ownership. But the moment that, you know, you get your Cohens and all those people that them other religions, you feel me? Because, like, I ain't trying to get you hemmed up with your channel. You feel me? I respect
Right.
you, bro.
Yeah, I
But
appreciate it.
yeah, for sure. That's why I'm trying to codify it, you know?
No doubt. No, we here with you. We got you.
For sure. So once other people bought into it, it's kind of like we continue to lose percentage after percentage, when historically at the beginning, when it was straight from the bottom, it was 100% us. And the more and more you get b-boys that ain't Negro, and you get graffiti writers, and you using Japanese keyboards and turntables and American computers, and, like, when I put that image of what true hip hop is, we've truly lost all the elements of it, all 5 elements, or if you want to look at the 6th element, which is the true essence of who we are, our knowledge. We losing our knowledge. They're allowing for the music to even be dumbed down. So when I say that Black people did invent it, because, like, I really was going to title the video Black people invented hip hop, we just never owned it. But I thought it would be better, and it would and I thought that it would grab more people to just say hip hop is not Black culture. But I'll digress.
Hey, man, let me ask you a question. And Chief, I know you jumping at the bit. I'm gonna let you get right on in here. Do you know what hip hop means?
You mean as far as like an acronym? No.
Okay, hip hop means, and for real, in its finest form. And we talked about water and currency, right? And current, right? Hip hop means higher infinite power healing our people. Of course, right? We lost hip hop a long time ago. It's something that we could not ever contain within our fingers. It's just like holding water or holding electricity within our hand. We can't do it. It's always gonna go. It's always that. Even if you listen to Common Sense, I Used to Love Her. That's the energy of hip hop. It was never to belong to one person's or none of that. Even though we birthed it for the universe, for the people to heal. You know what I'm saying? So we can, those who are actually claiming hip hop and actually like, yo, that's ours, and trying to stake a claim and things of that nature, they're not trying to stake a claim on hip hop. They're trying to stake a claim on rap. And there's a difference.
Big difference.
Rap music was invented really because we was rapping, but rap music was invented in early 90s, 91 with the concept of privatized prisons. That's when hip hop turned into the marketing and promotion for going to the jail. I'm gonna digress. Chief, I'm gonna let you speak to the young brother, man. He's a visitor on the channel, man. He's awesome.
I think of the word rap as the racial appropriation program. That's the acronym my brain.
Well, look, when they wrote that program and they changed hip hop from changed hip hop to rap, it actually had a W in the beginning.
Well, as I understand it,
like hold up, like wrap this shit on up. Okay, go ahead, brother. Because have you young man, have you heard about the secret meeting that changed hip hop?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
Well then
100%. Busy Bone talked. Oh no,
no, Crazy spoke to it too. Yeah, and he spoke to it eloquently. Go ahead, Chief. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you speak, my brother.
Hey, peace to the brother, man. Thinker Haste.
Yeah.
Peace, brother.
Yeah, peace.
Peace. Where you from, brother?
I live in Ohio.
Ohio. Okay. You sound pretty young too. You sound pretty young too, my brother.
Man, I've been all over the place. I feel like my greatest accomplishment in life is going to Africa, because I've been somewhere that a lot of people that look like me will never go. But the worst place I ever seen was jail. So,
young man, can I ask you a question?
The best and the worst.
Did they say that you was from there?
From where? Where?
When you went over to Africa, did they say you're my people? Welcome home.
Man, they had a handout. They was trying to sell me shit, bro.
No, they looked at you like, nigga, you is the motherfucking consumer.
Nah,
but here's the point, though.
Sell me things.
Yeah, I know. Like you was the consumer.
What made it the greatest accomplishment in your young life, my brother?
Just because I would say, and I don't even have a number. I used to have a statistic on point, but there's a high majority of people who only live in a 7-mile radius. And a lot of people don't know what traveling truly is. You know what I mean? Like a lot of families, especially black families, you know, who work and stuff like that, taxes come. People don't think nothing about spending that money and going to see a place that they've never been to. They would prefer to buy a new couch and sit more comfortably inside their home, or buy a bed or a TV. Vegas, I used to live in Vegas.
I'm guilty.
I used to live in Vegas when I was 7 years old, bro. I was there at 12 o'clock midnight when I was 7. It was 99 degrees. I hate Vegas. They have a fucking what is that? A slot machine. They got slot machines in the bathroom in the gas station in Las Vegas. They want your money at all costs. I know about Vegas, yeah.
Hey, no doubt, man. Hey, man, this young brother's awesome, man.
Sure there's places in America you've never been.
I've seen more than 20 states. I've seen a lot of the West Coast, decent part of the Midwest. The only places I haven't been east or south. So I ain't tapped into the roots of, you feel me, where we really are from. Like as far as like before the shifts in America, you know what I mean? I'm really gonna see my
What made you
people
jump?
when I go
What made
down
you skip
south.
the South and go to Africa though? Skip the South and go to Africa, bro.
Ooh, that's a really good question.
Too, but only after I went to Amsterdam.
Hey, hold up, DJ CP. Hold up, man. Let you build with the young man.
Yeah. Hey, so but what made you not? You know, if you know your roots are from the South, right? What made you go to Africa?
Well, see, here's the thing. I'm a learning human. I went to Africa when I was 12 years old, so it wasn't something that I
you know that really don't count, brother.
Nah, hell no, that definitely
I
counts.
don't say everybody, man. Nah.
Why you feel like that don't count? He went to Africa at a preteen age.
He used it as a talking point, like as if like he went and he did something that nobody else was able to do.
You went. All right, let him clarify himself. Let him clarify himself at least. Let him at least clarify himself.
But that's cool. But I do want to get back to the hip hop conversations. I ain't really want to get bogged down in the.
Okay, you good. You did you want to say anything? Think your space.
I actually do want to rebuttal that because
go ahead, brother. I figured you woulda.
I honestly don't feel like any one person should be pigeonholed into feeling like they don't belong and going wherever they feel is acceptable. You know what I mean? Like if you with
that's right.
Free will,
we all agree on that.
Agreed.
We all leaves, and when the wind blows, take your ass out of here. Go where you need to go. But as far as like to undermine and like diminish that, a lot of people don't have passports. A lot of people in America don't even have driver's licenses. So like to say that because one was 12 years old when they got to experience it, some are 80 and don't experience it. Some people are 80 and don't experience going to the next state for real, let alone going to another country and then going to another country after that. Because my man at the bottom, he said Amsterdam. I actually went to Amsterdam first, but we didn't leave the airport. It's Europe. My mom ain't into all that shit. The real quest was going to Africa. So seeing all them people that didn't look like us and they didn't look like the people we was going to see, we didn't even really see Amsterdam. So on that note, I understand what you're saying because I didn't experience Amsterdam. But as a young 12-year-old, you only want to experience eating foods or going to a swimming pool or playing a video game. All those things I got the opportunity to experience in another country. And it was 30 degrees in Ohio, where I'm from, but it was 100 degrees by 9 o'clock. And it was January. It was the craziest vibe ever. Like, you can't take that one from me. But let's
No
talk
doubt.
hip hop.
Hey, you know what? Hey, man, shout out to you, man. Only reason that I think that they were saying it kind of didn't count is because, you know what I'm saying, we was under the impression that you went as a young, older man on your own quest and stuff like
And
that. But as a 12-year-old, it's still an experience of a lifetime. So don't want to take away from it. Go ahead,
I agree,
brother.
and I would have liked to have went if my parents would have took me. So I wasn't saying it like that. I just said that you said it was kind of like everyone should do this, and then as an adult you didn't do it. As a child you did, and that's all I was saying. Whether you took it negative or not, I was just saying that.
Because if you did it as an adult, you would have got off that plane in Amsterdam because they always stop at Amsterdam before they go to Africa.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. But it was two different options to go to Amsterdam. I mean, to go to Africa back then, because I went in 2001. So there was the option to either go from Ohio to New York to London.
Hold up, man. When did you go in 2001? Wasn't that the goddamn chaos and planes?
I went 2002.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, it was easing up a little bit. I got you.
Yeah, January 2002. Pardon me. Yeah,
that's crazy. Because that same time I was traveling all over Europe and Asia. I went to 36 different countries. That's all I spent my shit.
Hey, go ahead. Hey, let Chief go on and build with the youngin', man. Go on and build with the. Only reason I call you a young man and a youngin', man, I don't mean that you're mentally probably very, very way more smarter than the Cuddy. All I do is spin records. That's all I do. You know what I'm saying? No, but you know what I'm saying? I do got children a little older than you and stuff like that. So I don't mean to, of course you're not my son. You're my brother. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, or uncle, whatever. So whatever you allow me to be. So hey man, so forgive me if I call you younger, man. I'm not trying to disrespect.
You good? Can I ask you a question?
Of course.
When did you know that you loved hip hop?
Oh man, when I seen Grandmaster DXT on Herbie Hancock's video in 1985, and he was scratching with them robots, and I was like, "Oh shit!" My mama got a turntable, and I was in there with the needle, like, "Rap, rap, rap, rap," got my ass whooped. And it was the best ass whooping I ever had in my life because it was so satisfying. I got the scratch and I was on it from that point on.
So that
That's
was
what's up.
With a purpose. I get you. For sure.
Nah, hey man, I'm you know what I'm saying, I ain't gonna toot my horn, but man, I done made enough music to wrap this earth in cassette tape twice, 3-4 times. I think I know. Man, I'm trying to tell you, man. You know, I've been a producer, engineer professionally since 1993. You know what I'm saying?
That's what's up, Cuddy. Respect.
And been cutting and scratching. Of course, I produce for a lot of people that you probably heard. Young people, old people, all kind of people, man. But we just old niggas and we supply niggas with beats and help them mix and master their songs and shit like that. So yeah, that's what the old man do. So yeah, hip hop is it chooses, and it chose me. Now it oozes.
For sure.
All right, so I do want to address the hip hop thing though, right? So
okay,
and that was a good question. You know, how did Cut feel? You know, when he first heard it. I can speak for me. I was in love as well, but I come from a musical family. See what I'm saying? So,
for sure.
So scratching their old records, and you know what I mean, and just making that transition, you know, into hip hop. It's the culture, everything. You know what I'm saying? But that's an extension of our culture already. Down home blues, this and that. You know what I'm saying? What they're the ones breaking up the genres and calling it something different. And that's the takeover. Now, you said something interesting about them owning something. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with us giving away our culture, whatever. People are guests in this culture.
Hey, Chief.
No matter what we say,
I agree with you, Chief.
Jen.
Hey, hold on.
Jen is a good rapper. Eminem's a good rapper, right? They could even be great rappers. I give them that. But are they guests in hip hop? That is the question. Is there a guest? Are there guests in this culture? So
Chief,
if you're a guest in the culture,
right?
That should solve this whole problem. We shouldn't have to be going back and forth. Now, as far as us giving away something that's our culture, we're talking about business now. Now these people have figured out how to distribute everything from us. Everything. Every industry, bro. And this is one industry that we should be able to control, especially with, like, just say, for instance, coming out our trunks, right? That was all us. Make our music, go out the trunk.
And the DJs was our promotion.
There you go. See, a lot of times people are still trying to cut out the DJ. No. DJ will always be the cornerstone, the foundation of hip hop. Period. I don't care what nobody say. Of music. I don't care what nobody say, because it was a DJ before it was an MC.
That's a fact.
Hey, yo, Chief. Hey, Chief. I man, please continue what you're doing, but I just wanted to take all of our grown ass eyes and remove them from our heads and put them in this man's head and just view from a perspective that I want y'all to think about right now. That's trippy. This young man has grown up with music, right? And he's always, since he's been little, listening to music, had to protect himself. Had to protect himself against the music. Look, understand, when we first fell in love with hip hop, it was harmless. We fell hook, line, and sinker. It wasn't like it was harmful at all. He knows the adverse effects since he was a little boy of hip hop. You know what I'm talking about? He never got to experience a wholesome, fun loving kid and play type of hip hop.
Hold on, real quick.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Quick question. I gotta ask you this. What year were you born?
I'm 34. I was born in '88, so I actually do remember Kid and Play and Crisscross. I used to go to the bathroom and trade my clothes around.
There you go. There you go. Hey, shout out to the God. I apologize.
No, he grew up on '90s hip hop though.
That's right,
for sure.
The boom
That's
bop.
right. That's right. Okay, '90s.
That's one of the greatest years of hip hop. 88.
Yeah.
Golden.
So
88, 89's the number. Another summer.
That's
hell to the funky drummer.
So if I could go back to when I feel like I fell in love with hip hop.
All right.
To me, it's a counter. It's two counterparts, because I didn't really understand that it was hip hop that I liked. I just liked certain elements of it. So when I was young, I used to be forced to go to church. I was like 10 years old, and I used to always see graffiti at this one corner store. And every week, for whatever reason, it would change. Like, you know, like the speed of graffiti is sharp. Like, somebody could put a piece up one day, the next day somebody done scrubbed it. It's all whitewashed, you know? And then
advertising.
somebody the next week sees that white blank space and find a way to market themselves at that same spot. So like I was supposed to be finding God on those Sundays because I didn't live in that neighborhood and it wasn't any graffiti in my neighborhood. But at that church, it was kind of like it was more hoodie or whatever. You know what I mean? So like it would be ever-changing graffiti name, and I used to always try to figure out what the word said. So I didn't even know that that was truly one of the real pieces that creates what hip-hop is. But I was 10 when I actually fell in love with graffiti, which eventually evolved into like being a graffiti artist and, you know, like wanting to etch my name into the world forever. I also at that same time,
Higher infinite power, healing our people, hip hop.
Real quick, did you do the history of graffiti though?
Yeah, for sure. So when you look back at the history of graffiti and stuff like that,
Young man, let me pause you real quick. Y'all brothers know who the I Am is. I think that's familiar. That's one of the brothers, ain't it?
Yeah, he good.
Okay, yeah, I'm Holdor right now. I'm holding the door. Holdor. I'm Holdor. Go ahead, brother, young man. You can finish your wisdom.
But as far as like graffiti and stuff like that, so as far like I'm very familiar with like cornbread, but like that's where it get cloudy for like the FBA argument, because it's like always throughout the history of graffiti, it's been other people etching their names and pushing this cause. Like the guy Taki 183 from the Bronx, and 183 is literally 183rd Street. That's the Bronx, bro. And dude, I don't think Taki 183 was a black person at all. So like he truly is a part of the elements of.
So this is the problem. This is the problem I have. I never the black thing, for instance, right? Carmelo Anthony, for instance. I think Tony Yayo. A lot of people are your boy Fabulous. I'm using the people that they're talking about, right? See, once again, should we allow the caste system in hip hop? That's the problem. Fat Joe saying that he's a white Puerto Rican is the problem.
Graffiti goes back to Rome.
Because I've never heard him call himself white ever.
No,
I never heard that. I never heard that from Fat Joe. And to me, not that I'm like, yo, I don't fuck with Fat Joe because he said that, but the fact that he describes himself as that, because to me, he's always described himself as one of us. I can pull some up.
But he always looked like a white man's big toe.
Yeah. But back to the but we have people, Rock Newman. Nobody is not saying Rock Newman, Harry Belafonte are not air quote black men. We got people in this community are super, super pale, but we don't classify them because of the culture. See, once again, we're going back to the culture.
Right.
See, hip hop is not discriminating. If you fly, you dope, you can do it. You can break dance. If you're a b-boy, you're part of this culture. It never discriminated. That's the genius of hip hop.
So what's
doing that though?
Point?
Well, people, yeah, go ahead, brother.
My bad. What's the true point in finding it applicable to say that people are guests? We can't say that people are guests if people are always allowed,
free to go. That's
because they're guests in our country, and they're guests.
Look. It's almost like we give a gift, and the person doesn't acknowledge that it's a gift. Look, you was given a gift. Don't act like you just manifest something. You worked for this gift. No, you was presented with a gift.
I got my hand up.
All right, man, you done. Hey, you know what? Young man. Hey, hold up. Hey,
people that we allowed to be guests in here, literally turn into something else.
Look, check it out. Thinker Hayes. Yo, man. Hey, Chief Holiday, make sure you get the young man's information, man. This is a great young man. He's a value, man. I like to talk to this young man more. You know what I'm saying? I think
I
I
like
like
the
your
compliment.
perspective, man. You know what I'm saying? You give us old niggas a youthful perspective, man. And every young man that interacts with old people, man, gives the elders an extra bit of energy to move and do a little bit more. So I appreciate you being here. But on the real talk, I'm old man Cuddy. I'm out of here.
So,
okay, man. Appreciate you, man.
You know it, man. Y'all enjoy.
Cut, you killing them.
Hey, Cut, it was great, man. You the truth.
Man, I
So I guess I
appreciate
gotta
y'all.
be
No,
hold
y'all
on,
the
man.
truth. Hey, I am, man. I'm sorry I had you back there for too long, man. I'm Holdor, man. And you know they hating on us, man. They hating on us, man. That's why we kept the panel small. Young man, like, man, you only got 3 people in here. What the fuck is going on, niggas? All right, love, man. Love and light to everybody, man. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
Peace.
Peace.
Bless up, Cut.
I am. Shalom, brother.
Yeah, peace, yo. Peace, everybody.
So, I am, since you knew on the panel, man, you got the floor.
Well, I'm just listening to, some of the information about, I guess, different people trying to so-called steal, basically, the world, the nations, the other nations want to basically dominate, control anything that the Negroes invent or create. But I don't think nobody has yet. All these panels I've listened to, the information I listened to, they really given the foundation of really why that is, nor the solution out of it. I'm disappointed.
What is the solution that we trying to get out of?
Well,
I don't understand.
Well, I think many of them say that they want to take it. We're not gonna let them take it or something like that. And
listen, nobody can stop anybody from making music or rapping or doing anything. We're past that. So okay, stop rapping, stop being a part of this culture. That's not gonna happen. A lot of people, even these young people.
I don't think they're saying they can't be a part. I mean, they can't like.
No, here's my point though. To anybody that feels like the other people outside the culture who are guests, and the reason why they're guests because they act like guests. They go home with it. They go home with everything, and they go somewhere else. A lot of them even start doing other genres of music after they get get popular.
So what's
a pass off of us?
So what's the been?
Because Eminem wouldn't have been Eminem if it wouldn't have been for Dr. Dre.
Right.
Period.
What's the big problem that some of the Aboriginals, and not just Aboriginals, but many other people have been having with the other races in reference to music?
I don't. Once again, I think a lot of people are just hearing from one or two people that have whatever their misguided opinion is. Like, say, for instance, Busta Rhymes said that we don't have a culture here in America. Well, how do you feel about that statement? And what do you feel? Do you feel that we have a culture here in North America, bro? North American Negroes, as you call us. We're a specific group of people.
Yeah, of course, the Negroes have culture. Now, whether they have ownership of their culture, like in the sense of do they have respect from the other nations, whether other nations give them credit for it, that's a different story. But
I think we're having two different conversations. This is our culture. We own it. Right.
Exactly. You can only keep what you create.
I think that we have two different conversations far as that.
Okay, we're gonna now sell our music to other people to distribute it or market it to the world, right? That's essentially what we're doing. And we feel like that's, a lot of people feel like that's the way to do it. Correct? Like they're like, okay, this is the way to do it. And a lot of times that's not the way to do it. And there's other ways to do it.
Mm-hmm. Like going overseas.
But we still haven't given our culture away. We still haven't sold the culture, whatever. Now we're talking specific business transactions and stuff, and people are being a little bit more business savvy with these distribution deals.
Okay.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, that
And
might be.
with technology now, it's easier to distribute digital content to the world, my brother.
No, yeah, okay, I see what
You
you're
follow
saying.
where I'm going here? You see where we're going?
I see, but see, this is what I'm saying.
We about to be out the trunk again, but digitally.
Okay, yeah,
Why
that's
would
cool.
you? Yeah. I'm just saying though. Think about what you're saying. So this is our culture. Some shit. Okay, I'll give you another example that's a parallel to this, right? Barbershops and beauty shops. That's an industry that will never, ever go to anybody else. However, the supplies, the clippers, all these things are outside of the community, and other people that don't even use these products.
Mm-hmm.
Have monopolized that multi-billion-dollar industry that is specifically for us in this industry, in this hair care. You understand what I'm saying? It's the same concept. It's the same concept, bro. Like, well, okay, so some things that we can fix within this culture that has to happen. They're like, yo, this is Mando. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And because once again, you cannot tell me a guest of hip hop that gave back to our community. One of them. Just one.
Facts.
I just want one.
I mean,
I'm waiting. I'll wait.
well, yeah, that's not my conversation, but that's a good question.
No. But once again, though, that lets you know that motherfuckers is not a part of the culture. They are guests in the culture, fam. That shouldn't even be a thing. We should be like, no, Leo Cohen does this, and Jimmy Iovine does this, and blah blah blah. This is happening over here, and Akon is doing this. What Akon doing? I'll wait.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is where I'm coming
Hold on,
from.
he wouldn't be popular in Africa to be able to do shit in Africa if it wasn't for us making him popular here. I just go on and on and on and on and on and on and on. So I don't give a fuck what nobody say when it comes to American culture, right? And once again, people are so slow. Like, what is culture? Food is culture.
Okay, but the American culture, see, this is deception.
The inventions and science the civilization that we gave the world is culture, my brother.
That's true, but
Agriculture, the
watch this though.
medicine,
Watch this. What I'm saying is,
industrialization that we gave the rest of the world, my brother.
what I'm saying is that the American culture is ultimately dominated, controlled by the Caucasians, not Negroes.
That I think that's a matter of perspective, my
But
brother.
what I'm saying is, they own it.
They own copyrights. They own the right to copy things.
Let me
They
tell you
don't
why
own
they
the
own
culture. They aren't
it. Let me
it.
tell you why they own it. They own it because the Negroes do not possess and control their own land, their own country. I mean, excuse me. And as a result of that, foreigners are able to basically have free access and control over what you do create or produce. What we produce, create, and make, whether it be good or bad, they ultimately get the upper hand with it and over it because we don't possess our own country as a people.
I disagree. I would say it's because we aren't the majority body politic.
Same thing, but you're just trying to word it a different way.
No, I would say it's how do I say this? We don't need our own country. This is our country. And the problem is we aren't educated well enough in government and civics to be able to be raising generations of people with wealth, as well as taking seats in Congress and in the Senate and in the Supreme Court.
Okay,
That's the issue. So I mean, what is the point of you asking us what we're doing to fix this problem when people getting back pride in their heritage and knowing that we invented and ran all of this shit is exactly the solution to the problem, which will get us back on the tracks, getting shit going again, being self-sufficient, self-reliant, being the industrious people we are.
Hold on, man. Hold on. This you try to. I don't know what you're doing, but your statement, you can't undermine my statement when my statements. Everything that you just mentioned is a result of you not possessing and controlling your own nation. So your country. So how would you? So I don't understand why would you come from that angle and saying you disagree. You just reinforce what I just said.
No,
all those problems.
I know it was. It's called a rebuttal. It's a disagreement with a point you had.
How can you
which
disagree
is my
with
right
me
as a man?
When you disagree with me? All those points you just made is a result of not controlling and dominating your own nation and country, man. Come on.
No, you said having our own country. There's a difference between dominating my own country and having my own country.
No, it's
You're
not.
implying that I don't have a country, sir, and I do. This is my country.
We do
The
not have our own
problem,
country.
like I clearly stated,
Hold on.
is that we as the
You made a
Aborigines
statement.
or
Let me comment on that,
autochthonous
man.
Americans do not control the majority body politic.
Then you
Because
don't
we
get
don't
your.
have
If
the
you don't control.
generational
Hold on.
wealth and the
So you just gonna run on with
do
constantly
so.
making points. So you just
I'm
made.
just repeating what I said
If you don't
earlier,
control
sir.
the politics, you don't control your own country, man. Get out of here with that. See, y'all be lying. People be lying, man.
You're not getting the point. I already told you. How are we supposed to create a solution if we don't know that we invented these things and how these laws and everything works, which is
We don't
precisely
know
why
that.
we're here.
We do know that. That's why you have people on.
Oh, we do. Then why aren't we doing more to take back our country politically?
Okay, so now you asking me a question?
No, it's a rhetorical question.
Well,
Based
don't
off of
ask
the
no
question
rhetorical
you
question.
asked me.
Listen, man, I'm trying to tell you, you do not control your own country. We do not control our own country. Caucasians control this country.
No,
And
foreigners control this country. Caucasians are guests here. They don't control shit. They are debt slaves.
I don't know if you like to argue with yourself or not, but
there's an electoral college.
You disagree with me.
Who decides who wins the
You
presidency?
said foreigners control this country.
And as our guest also pointed out, they do it using a technique called gerrymandering. But because we didn't get taught about gerrymandering in civics in school, we don't know this is happening.
Man, Negro's been on this continent for some years, for some hundreds of years now, and they do know that that's happening. That's not true.
True, but knowing something's happening and being able to express it to others that don't, so that they can grasp it and express it themselves,
can do that.
therefore ending a cycle of ignorance and violence is something entirely different, sir.
The cycle of ignorance is the fact that we do not want to control our own nation and country. We just got to be honest with ourselves.
I would disagree once again. I would say that people have been made to hate their culture and country, which is why we don't want to control it. There's a difference between being misled and abandoning something.
I don't know what you're talking about, man, because
in legal terminology, that's what you would call steering, which is illegal. People have the right to freely associate and do what they like with their money, with their time, their energy, their business.
Okay, now watch this. First of all, America, and I know Chief Holiday might disagree with this, but America is not the Negro's country, man. This is not our land, man.
America, or should I say the United States of America, Incorporated Minor, is nothing but a subsidiary of a bunch of foreign corporations.
About that, man. We're not getting caught up in that. We're not talking about that. We're talking about this land. This land, the continent. This is not our land, man.
Yes, it is. Just because the Vatican and the British monarchy have their legal and religious canon claims to it doesn't make it so.
This is not the so-called black man.
Just because I walk over to Germany, throw a stake in the ground, and say this is now my land, and then bring millions of people into the country to legislate it and make it so, doesn't make it so. That just means it's so in law. Law is a separate thing from reality entirely.
Okay, watch it. If this is the Negroes' land, show me any documentation of divine or this considered divine, right? Or
divine
God
is biblical. Why should I bother proving something
biblical? Let me ask my question. Let me ask my question. Show me, because many people, whether they want to respect it or not, they have they respect things when it says, okay, that's God said that. So
okay, sure. So because other people
so
believe that the words on a book are the words from
so
God.
hold on. So my question is, show me any divine information that's considered divine information where it says the Americas belongs to the Negroes. This is the Negro land.
Do I sound like a Hebrew Israelite to you?
I'm asking you a question. So I asked you that question because you said this is the Negroes' country, but that's the problem. That's why foreigners is able to come here and do what they do. Because
I don't know what a Negro is, but I do know what American Aborigine is, or an autochthon.
Same thing. American Aboriginal. The reason why they're able to do that, right? Whatever you want to call yourself, this is not the American Aboriginal land. That's not true. And that's why foreigners are able to do what they do, and that's why the Caucasians do what they do. And that's
hold
why
on a second, brother.
You go ahead, Chief.
No, I mean I'm just trying to figure out, right? I really am. What's his whole premise? So this whole planet does not belong to the man of color. Is that what you're saying?
The planet.
No.
Yeah.
Because what you're saying is right because of once again, I think you guys are conflating other things. You guys are conflating the government with pale skins.
Mm-hmm.
Right? That's what you're doing. I got you. So this is what we're gonna do. Right? This is what I'm gonna do for you. I got you. We gotta leave the sun in the building. This is what I'm gonna do for you though, right?
What's good, Libra?
So let me ask you a question, right?
Yo.
The whole because I know you don't know where the homeland of Israel is, right? I know you don't know where that's at, where ancient Israel is, right? I know you don't know that, right? But the thing is, right?
I do know that.
Where it is now, who controls that?
I got a nice idea of where it is.
You have a nice idea. Yeah, all right. Well, what's your idea?
Hold on, because you probably think I think it's in the so-called Middle East, but I don't think that's where it is. See,
where you think it's at?
I think it's
keyword
on the
think, yeah.
I think it's on the continent of Africa, based upon.
Oh, you think it's on the continent of Africa?
Yeah, based upon the Abraham left Egypt and went south.
Abraham.
So ancient land of Canaan would be south of Egypt, not northeast of Egypt. But we still researching.
So y'all still researching. Oh, okay. But you just don't know. Right now it's Nardia land. Right now it's just nowhere. Correct?
No. I'm saying at this point, I'm not saying it's
but here's my point though. The place where they say it's at now, right, is controlled by pale Jews, right?
Same as America.
No, listen, bro. See, once again, you conflating two different things. So my question to you was, so nowhere on this planet does the man of color control the land. Is that what you're saying?
Nowhere on this planet where Negroes control this planet. There's nowhere on this planet where Negroes control any facet of government, aka in conjunction with land. The Negro, he does not control anything in reference to continents or land on this world, on this earth. Nowhere.
So I just wanted to say, so a pale skin, what do they own? Your neighbor. What do they own? I'm asking the same question because I just think that once again you're just so defeated that you don't understand what you're saying. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Well,
So
if I'm defeated,
what
but
would
then
come?
hold
I
on,
got you.
watch
I
this.
got you. Hold on,
If
hold on,
I'm
hold on.
defeated, I
What would
want you.
make
If I'm defeated,
the Negroes to you own something on this land? What would that look like to you? That you would respect, brother? Because I don't think that you understand what you're saying. But I need to. I want to hear you out. But I need to know.
no, I understand what I'm saying.
What does that look like to you?
It definitely don't look like what it looks like today. It won't.
No,
It
I'm
don't look
saying
like
what's
that.
your
definition?
Can you imagine it? What would that look like? A city, a state, this country. What would that look like to you?
If you're not controlling the politics and the immigration law, and basically you controlling all the laws. This made or not made. Just made and enforced in a particular geographical location. If you're not controlling that, how you in control? Man, come on. Listen, Chief Holiday, come on, man. Y'all, you know, Negroes don't control anything on this. They don't even control themselves. Basically, they almost don't even control themselves.
So, what is your point alluding to this? What is your solution then?
Well, hold on.
Or did you just come up here to point out problems and be negative?
Hold on, I'm trying to finish with building with Chief Holiday. Hold on, man.
Yeah. We building. He good.
So watch this. So what I'm saying is, if you want to control, if Negroes want to control distribution on every level, if they want to control politics on every level of their own, and then we're gonna have to control and get out. First of all, we're gonna have to it's gonna have to be recognized by ourselves first, acknowledged by ourselves first, agreed upon by ourselves first, and then the other nations will have to accept it and agree to it too. What geographical location of this earth is ours? And
okay, so brother, you don't accept the definition. I got you. Hold on a second. So you don't accept the actual definition of American, the copper-colored Aborigines that they found when they came here. You don't accept that definition of the Americans.
Okay.
Hold on. You don't accept archaeological evidence, bones.
Well, wait a minute. Hold on. You said okay.
Mummies. Hold on, man. I'm just asking a simple question, brother. Do you accept
I'm saying
archaeological evidence? Yes or no?
Yeah, I accept it. If it's the truth, why wouldn't I?
I mean, what makes it not the truth? What do we need to do to make it the truth, brother?
I mean, because copper color can refer to almost anybody.
No. Okay, no. See, bro, we're not about to do that. That's what we're not gonna do over here, y'all. I'm not about to go back and forth with nobody about what copper is, brother, and what Aborigines is, and we're not about to do that. You need to do a little bit more research.
I mean, that's pretty common.
You have a penny? You have a penny? You have a penny?
That's what I'm saying. So it's plenty of people that looks copper, and they're not Negro. They're not Negro. That's what I'm saying. So
okay, but once again, we're cross-referencing that with the archaeological digs and finds of Negroes. What you say, Negroes in the ground? Are you denying that, sir?
Okay, if you find Negroes here.
No, it's not if. See, once again, just pay attention. Okay, I need you to pay attention for a quick second. I'm telling you, no matter what we're talking about, there are Negro bones in this ground in America, North America, that are oldest, that are the oldest things here. Right. So
I don't know about that though.
We have thousands. I got you. Listen, just hear me out. We have thousands of bones of Negroes in the ground here, north, south, central, and the conjoining islands. Are you comfortable with that? Tens of thousands.
That's obvious.
If not hundreds of thousands.
That's obvious. But I don't think no one would disagree with that. But the point is,
but listen though. Who are they comparing? I got you though. Do you know who they're comparing their skeletal remains to, brother?
Who is they?
The scientists that dug them up, brother.
The Department of Health.
That are identifying them as being Negroes. But how are they identifying? Who are they comparing? Do you know who they're comparing their bones to, brother?
Okay, hold on. Let me listen to that question. So you said
yes, they have to make a comparisons. Who are they making these comparisons to? Do you know that?
I'm sure they would compare them to everybody.
Well, they're cross-referencing, but they know, but they could, if they, for them to know that they're Negroes, brother, or Negros, they're comparing them to modern Negroes of the land. Do you know that?
Okay, no problem.
No. See, once again, you're not comprehending, brother.
That's not an issue.
You're not comprehending what I'm saying.
I don't have no problem with that.
They're comparing them to all bones. They have the measurements. They put the measurements in, and the bones that they're finding here are Negroes. Okay. So this is the science. This is just facts.
Okay, so
with only that, with the mummies, the murals, and all of the things that we cross-reference this with.
No one. What I'm saying is, no one.
Yes. That's what you're. Listen, sir. That's your problem. You are disagreeing with it.
No, watch this, because you're not. Because think about it. If you
saying you want us to prove how we here, I'm letting you know. I'm literally letting you know. Science bears witnesses, brother. You know this, right?
I'm saying if you find bones that's 200-300 years old, okay.
No, brother. 10,000 BC, brother. Start there.
Nah, man. Come on.
Mm-hmm. That's what it is.
Well, I'm just saying, bro. Like what? But see, this is my point. We have evidence. We have the proof. We have the proof, my brother.
I ain't seen no proof where scientists, right? If you researching this information, or just dealing, just doing this information in reference to bones, finding bones, and DNA. That's not proof that these are Negroes. They're not saying these folks are Negroes. Where's that? If that information, they don't come out with information like that. They don't ever say stuff like that. Not consistently.
Wait a minute. So, the first?
Have you ever heard of
Israelites?
Richard Neves?
Hold on, real quick, real fast. Were the first Israelites Negroes?
The Israelites are Negroes. I understand.
How do you know this?
Based upon the information, the scriptures.
What? Whoa.
Scriptures.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need some archaeological evidence, my brother.
Nah, we need something deeper than that.
You don't have that? Wait. You don't. Wait. Wait. What evidence other than the scriptures, brother? And I just say this, you guys. We're gonna entertain him tonight with these scriptures, but other than the scriptures, brother, what evidence do you have that Israelites were Negroes? What kind of Negroes were they? Did they have straight hair Negroes? Were they curly hair Negroes? Because it's different type of Negroes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And are they calling those people Negroes over there in Africa? Was Abraham called a Negro? What does Abraham mean? Did he call himself Abraham? Hey, bro,
was he light skin or dark skin? Was he light skin or dark skin?
You know I will murder you, fam. Like, bro, don't come over here playing with this little shit you keep talking about.
So you mean to tell me?
No, you don't, bro. We have nigga bones here, and you telling me you telling me this. I'm gonna do all y'all. Every time that y'all tell us that we not here, we have the evidence. I want you to show us the evidence that who you are from wherever the fuck you don't know. Nigga, you from Nardia. Show us your Nardia bones, my brother.
Hold on.
Show us. No. See. Once again, show us where your ancient language come from. How about that? Because I'll show you where it come from in America. Sir,
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you where the culture. I'll show you where I got you. No. See. Once again, this is why I am the GOAT. The GOAT. See what I'm saying? See, y'all be talking, bro. Like all this right here is cap. You come over here telling us who the fuck we are. You don't even know where you from, bro. You don't even know what the thing that you say that you believe in.
I didn't tell you.
You
watch this. I didn't
that
tell
flag.
you.
You believe you're a person in a book,
a few months ago, brother.
All right, go ahead. I'm gonna listen to that.
Oh, man, that's crazy, brother. We done been through this so many times with this guy, with these people. No, nobody's told him he's from Africa.
The Negroes,
nobody.
Israelites.
And he don't even have no Hebrew Israelites in his family. His mom or his grandparents have.
Hold on, the Negroes are Israelites.
Hold on, wait. Am I lying on you, brother?
This is what I'm saying.
Am I lying on you though?
Hold
Hold
on.
on. Am
Watch
I
this.
lying
Watch
on you?
this.
You know we've had this conversation
Watch
before,
this.
y'all.
The word
What?
Aboriginal
What
American.
are you watching?
If you the word Aboriginal American is not even in the scripture.
Wait, bro, what the fuck is you talking about? What do we, bro? We don't recognize no scriptures that you talking about. Did you not know that?
Where? Hold
No
up.
scripts,
Hold up.
dog.
Hold up,
No
T. Hold up, bro.
Okay.
Oh, you
Where?
got it.
Hold up, bro.
Oh, you
Where?
got it.
No
Where the hell?
prescriptions, no scripts, and no
Hold up, bro.
scripture.
Where
the
the hell is
Trinity and
Africa in
bullshit
the
out.
scriptures, bro?
The word Africa is not in the scriptures either.
Where is Africa in the scriptures, bro?
Where's Europe in the scriptures? Where's Asia in the scriptures?
Those words are not there.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Until you get
Those
more into the
places
new.
don't exist in Narnia Land with Harry Potter and them, bro. It don't exist, man. Hey, Slam. Hey, bro. Come on, man.
Hey, man. That's why. See, denial of scripture is the reason why the Negroes are in the position they in now in the earth. They don't dominate nothing. That's
Right,
why.
because niggas, you know why? Because dumbass niggas are stuck inside of a fucking book. That's why.
That part.
Everything.
That's what it is.
Hold on.
You stupid niggas is so involved in so far out of reality that you think that you came from a fucking book.
Hey, because theoretically, though, you did come from that book, though. That's where you came
Nah,
from.
yeah.
Hold on. No.
If you disrespect
We're
the Ten
from here.
Commandments, that's
You
on
from a
that's
book.
on you, man. You can disrespect the Ten Commandments all you want, but when it comes down to it, that's what saved
When did
a
I
lot of
disrespect the Ten Commandments?
our ancestors' lives, man, by obeying
Time
the Ten
out. Which commandment did we just break? My bad. I'm sorry.
First of all, you just broke the first one. The first
Bro,
one.
you sound crazy. The first one, which one is that? I forgot.
When did the Reconquista start? Shit.
Bro, every day it's going on right now. Every time you go to sleep. This nigga's crazy. I am, man. You was getting away from that, man. They got you. They did a drop. A drop. Yeah, that's him. They did a drop. They came back.
What you don't understand is I never got away from the commandments, man. I'm studying. I was trying to listen to the newer information that I've heard, they haven't heard, but now I heard about the Aboriginals. I researched it, and I see that it's got a lot of flaws in it. It's not that I'm getting away from being an Israelite.
Bro, how do you think doing your research is going to elevate you in your life, man?
Man, listen, man.
Just a simple question, bro. How's it going to help you? What is it going to do to help you?
Elevate me.
Yeah,
Man,
what is it going to do to help you?
What is that book going to do to change your life?
We got to be elevated as a people, but individually, it elevates me because it keeps me focused on righteousness, man, and doing the right thing.
So you need a book for that? You need to be a person out of a book for that?
You need a book. You need laws for that, man. You want to put them laws in a book. That's a smart thing to do, actually. To put your laws and what's your standard or what your culture is in a book. That is very wise to do.
You know what our ancestors did? Over here, we put our shit in stone. We didn't put it in no paper book that can be fucking revised, re-edited, and re-edited again.
I just need to know what listen, man. I need to know. Hold up, bro. I need to know what the book can build. Can you build something from the book? Did it teach you how to build something?
I can't believe this, man.
Bro, I'm just asking you a question. Did your book teach you how to build?
We're not talking about building.
Oh, right. Because why? If you build something, then you actually be something, right?
Facts. Did the book teach you how to hunt and how to trap and how to skin?
What are you talking about? No one's. Do you see anybody
you're bringing up the book.
But what are you talking about, man? You talking about no one hates.
Teaching a man.
Hold on, man. No one's hating on being able to build and learning architecture and stuff like that. Come on, are you serious,
bro? Because you act like righteousness came from a book, bro.
That part.
What are you even talking about? What makes you think that righteousness came from a book?
Righteousness comes from the Most High, man.
You should ask some art.
What the hell are you even talking about?
No, man. No, listen. This man is delusional. Okay, but a lot of our people are. You're delusional, my brother. But it's okay. We're gonna. I don't know. We
You
can
have
save
some
you.
very
'Cause
circular
I don't
thinking
fuck with
patterns there.
believers, y'all. And listen, bro. Everything that you believe in has nothing to do with your ancestors that sprung from this soil, my nigga. Do you not understand that?
I know
Your
y'all say that.
indoctrination, sir. Your indoctrination has nothing to do with us.
Okay, no problem. Now watch
You're
this.
never gonna save no souls over here. Trust me.
Watch this.
We are some heathens.
I'm not trying to
We
save
some
any
wild
souls.
ass Indians.
I'm not trying to save any
We do
souls. What
not
I'm saying
give
is,
no fucks
if we sprang
about
from this soul,
anything that comes out of a piece of paper, out of these. And bro, we do know that we do know about this book, right? That you're talking about,
what I'm
and
saying
the
is,
specific one that
well,
you're talking about. Because I know you're gonna go to the king.
If you sprang from this soul of the Americas, right?
Yes.
Where's the documented proof that that's the case? And then I'll be done with it. Where's the documented proof?
What do you need? What would you need? What would you need beside the archaeological proof, my brother?
I mean, but the archaeological proof is going to.
Oh no! See, this is the problem I have with everybody that has a conversation. No. Listen. Let me say this. This is the problem I have with you guys. When we say that we have bones in the ground, it's just y'all get stupid. That would be the only indicator. As a matter of fact, should be the only indicator that should be the indicator. The bones are in the ground. They're in the ground here, not the bones in the ground in that book. You don't have no bones, brother. You don't have a land mass, sir. You don't have a land mass that you are attaching yourself to socially, politically, or economically, my brother.
You're the one.
Do you not understand that?
Hold on.
And you're talking to us about political power.
Y'all,
bro,
that's the first step.
Nothing that you can
won't let
say,
me
bro.
answer the question because I got
go
to
ahead, bro. Another question. Do you know the answer to this question, though?
No, I don't know the answer to this question because I didn't profess this question. I didn't profess to say this, but you said that you have archaeological proof. Show me consistent information, scientific information inside of a book that they done wrote it. They done wrote the information down. Where there's archaeological proof that Negroes sprang up out of America. Show me that. And then I won't even say nothing no more. I'll be quiet forever.
All right, so you want
the scientists right there.
Do you have a computer next to you?
Yes.
Or a notepad? You got a notepad?
I got everything. I got everything that you need. That I need to write down this information.
All right. Well, okay. So.
And it's gonna say the word. What is they gonna call the people? Because I know they're not gonna call them Negroes, right? So who's gonna be?
What do you want to call them? What do you want to call them?
No, I want.
It don't matter what they're gonna call them, brother. I'm sorry.
No. These scientists who you say have said that these are Negroes that's been in this ground for over they over 12,000 years old. Show me consistent proof and consistent information inside of journal or inside of books or whatever encyclopedias where these are Negroes and they over 12,000 years old. Show me that consistently, not just one article, not just one scientist.
Okay, so show us some other books that collaborate your book, nigga.
No. But listen though.
On, man.
I think it's interesting.
Yeah, show us some more books that collaborate your book, nigga. What are you even talking about?
Why you gotta say nigga and stuff, man? Come on, man.
Because man, you just being because look here, brother. Okay, all right, brother. I'm gonna be respectful, right?
You that, man. I didn't talk
you right. I'm gonna be respectful, bro. But I'm just saying, man. Bro, I didn't say. I listen. I
said filibustering.
Bro, I said okay, right? I said that I'm not gonna do that, right? It's just that you gotta understand, man. You've been around for a while, bro, and you're talking straight nonsense.
Hold on for a minute.
You know what I'm saying? You've been around here all this time, and you're asking these elementary school questions, bro. Like this is dumb, bro.
If y'all had that information, you would have a
bro. You can't collaborate your book, nigga. That's what. See, now you see what I'm saying?
You can't even cross-reference the shit with archaeology.
I do want to point this out, though. I got to point this out that he wants us to pull out a book from a pale man.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to pull out consistent books from pale people.
No, I do not, Chief Holiday.
Wait a minute. Okay, well, I'm gonna tell you this then. I got you, brother. You're on the panel with a couple scientists, brother.
But that I need to see it. I need to be able to go and look at it myself and read it for myself.
I know, but I'm just saying though, you should be already looking it up right now as we speak.
You didn't give me the source.
I already told you.
I know it's not gonna say Negroes.
Dr. Richard Neves.
Wait, whoa. So that's the point right there. Here's my point, right? When did they say that the Israelites was Negroes?
When did it say that?
Yeah.
It says they was going to be called by bywords.
Bro,
you didn't answer the question.
Wait, bro. See, this is what I'm saying. We can't have bywords. They can't. The people that wrote this book or the article or anything that you're gonna look up, right? Because I'm not gonna look shit up for you, brother. We've done this too many times. You're gonna look this up.
It's
you
no
should
problem.
look this up. Hold on. Listen. So when you see these different bywords, what you should do is look those words up. But what you also should do is know that certain time periods, there was only certain people on the planet. Secondly, when you get into the actual craniometry, write that word down. That is the measurement, right, of bones.
The standardized measurement of not just skulls, but the entire body. Femurs,
the whole body.
The hips, the
Hold
humerus.
on.
We're dealing with modern science right now. So there would be no need to call. So there would be no need to have a. So in this day and time, this book was the scriptures was written a long time ago. So in today, if you're
Which
dealing
version
with the science,
are you reading?
If you're dealing with the science that you say you're dealing with, then they're going to say these are African American that we know of today as African American bones of ancestors.
No. Don't tie us to the fucking African American Baptist.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
They're not going to use.
I hear.
They're not going to use.
Listen. I got you. So, would it be enough if they said that they resemble modern Africans and people like that? Would that be enough? That the ancient people of America are Negroes. Is that not enough for you, bro?
If they said that,
and we can do it. Hey, hold on, brother. We can pull out stuff from the 1800s that's published in newspapers and stuff, brother. We could pull out our ancestors.
Okay, 1800s, yeah.
We can brother. We could pull out a lot of stuff, fam, that bears witness to this. The evidence.
The 1800s,
that Negroes was here first.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Negroes was here in the 1800s. So I have no problem with that.
No.
That's not 12,000 years ago.
We said thousands of years ago. That's what we saying.
12,000 years ago, 20,000 years ago, 30,000 years ago.
This is what we're saying.
Beyond the Pleistocene.
Hey man, that don't even sound true. It don't even sound true. It don't even sound true.
Why? Because it's older than your book. It's older than your twice as old as your book, right?
That's the problem. You listen to one book.
Matter of fact, there's a whole world outside of that. There's a mummy in a pyramid that they found in Mexico that's 2,700 years old. He's older than Jesus, brother.
Okay,
but you know the difference. Hold on, you know the difference between him and Jesus? His bones is over here. That's his bones.
Well, I don't know nothing about Jesus, but I don't deal with Jesus, but that's cool.
Nah, he playing.
And he's mummified with earth from here.
No, I don't deal with Jesus. That's BS. See, look, let me show you something. Jesus Christ, right?
Where is
Mary, right?
Where is Yeshua's bones at? It's in Narnia.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ is Mary. Hold on.
Where is Yahweh Shah's bones?
I don't care what name you call it. I'm making a point. Is that he was hanged on a tree. He was hanged on a tree, right? Right. He was hanged on a tree, right?
Who? Jesus or Judas?
According to the Christian Testament, right? So,
or was that Saint Peter?
But according to my script, according to the scriptures I deal with, which is in Leviticus, if you get hung on a tree, right, as a way of putting you to death, the Most High says you cursed by God. So I don't believe in that dude. I don't believe in that character. Because he was cursed. He was cursed by God. He got crucified or put to death hung on a tree. That anybody get hung on a tree is cursed by God, according to that.
Do you believe Hold on. Speaking of curses, do you believe that Negroes are cursed, brother?
It's obvious, man. They go around shooting each other in the head for no reason. They don't even have a justified reason for shooting each other in the head.
Pay attention,
Yeah,
folks.
you're cursed people for
Good
doing
Lord.
that.
Hold on.
Your
God
timing couldn't be
damn, my
more
brother.
auspicious. Damn.
Hey, y'all, you know what though, bro? This is the seed of our hate for ourselves.
Hold on. You
believe that you're
prime
cursed too.
example.
You believe that you're cursed too, and I got it.
We're not talking about hate right now. We're not talking about hate. I'm saying you asked me a
Yes.
question. Yeah,
You
that's
believe.
Yes.
You believe.
As
You
a
believe
whole,
that we're cursed. I got you.
we don't even control our own politics. We don't even control our own political.
And you believe that is because that we disobeyed and all other bullshit. I got you. So with that being said,
It's not bullshit. I mean, what other reason? Okay, so hold on. So what other reason would you? What other
we understand no matter what we show you, the Bible supersedes everything. Your belief system supersedes everything. And those are books of the devil. And your book is not of the devil. I'm sorry. Excuse you.
If I could find something better, that's what I was doing. That's what I've been doing. I said, let me make sure that there's nothing out here in the earth that's better than what I'm dealing with. Right?
Other than the book in the curses, what's your evidence that's true, brother?
What
you
do you
don't believe in
cross-reference
Jesus. Hold
it
on.
with?
Jesus is more of a bigger character in that book than Moses and them, or is that Noah and them, right? And Ham and them.
No.
Oh, not to you, but to the world it is. I got. Hold on, brother. I got.
Because
listen. You don't believe in that character, but you believe in those characters, right?
Hold on.
Other than that book,
no, I'm not saying. I'm not saying.
Hold on, brother. How do you cross-reference Noah's and the curse that you believe in, brother? Where do you get that from? How can you cross-reference that?
Noah. I cross-reference the people that is the chosen people, and the chosen people is dealing with the same stuff that the chosen people will be dealing with according to the scripture if they rebelled against the Most High.
Did it ever occur to you that the Most High might be?
I got a question. I got a question real quick.
Predicted exactly what would happen in His kingdom to you if you didn't obey.
Listen, in the kingdom,
has it never occurred to you that the Bible or canon law is the birth of law?
Watch this. Let's deal with America since I like dealing with the United States.
Yeah, let's deal with America, bro. I got a question.
Even in the United States, if you say we're Americans, so even in the so-called America, if you disobey certain laws in this country, you're gonna be cursed. I mean, if you disobey them, you might get cursed with their judgment.
So you saying that you had to disobey a law to get cursed?
Anytime you disobey a law,
you're talking
that's
about
not the question, bro.
Commandments.
Hold up, y'all. So you telling me in order to get cursed, you had to disobey a law?
In order to be cursed by the Most High, His
right.
people.
In order to be cursed, you had to disobey a law, right? That's what you're saying.
Crickets. Hey, listen. What you didn't do though is cross-reference that story. You took that story. I got you. You took that story hook, line, and sinker.
I'll cross-reference it.
It's not just I'm dealing with something deeper. It's not just the story. I'm dealing with the laws. It's the laws.
And you have to sign it with
No.
No.
You cannot use the same book to reference what I'm saying. I need you to cross-reference this curse story.
I don't need to cross-reference that story.
Okay, I got you. But we
not in the way. Okay, that's fine.
But we on our land.
I don't deny.
But you don't have no land. I got you. You don't have no land that you can account for. You don't have no bodies that you can account for, and you only believe in some of the characters, not all the characters. Is that correct?
Jesus Christ was a rebellious Israelite, according to what I understand.
No,
where are the
Thon.
Israelite bones? Can you show us the art of these people?
Yeah,
The Israelite
gay
bones is the
son
is
shit.
the
What you
Negro.
talking about?
So wherever you find Negro bones,
Shout out
those are
to True.
Israelite
Wait a
bones.
minute, but Noah M was gay. What are you talking about? In these
Yeah, but
stories,
I'm
y'all.
not.
These are
But
stories.
hold on.
I hate
What I'm
having these
saying, Chief,
stories. Harry Potter was
I'm not.
gay.
I'm not focused,
My bad.
Chief Holiday. I'm not focusing on the stories at this point. We're dealing with.
No.
I'm dealing
You
with the law,
nitpicking though.
right?
You nitpicking.
No,
You're nitpicking
I
what
believe
you
in the
like in
stories.
the Bible, what you don't like in the Bible.
You're homogenizing
Hold
the
on.
conversation.
Either the scriptures is absolute or they're not. Either the scriptures are allegory or they're not. Either the scriptures have been tampered with or they have not been tampered with. What the fuck are you talking about? I am.
Okay. Okay. What question?
What has been tampered with and what has not been tampered with? What do you
I didn't
do?
say.
Not.
I'm saying
What
I
don't you believe?
I don't deal with.
You don't believe Jesus. You don't believe
Right.
Jesus.
Right.
Okay. So that means that that book is not absolute, correct?
No, that don't mean that.
Wait. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Do you believe Jesus or do you not believe Jesus, brother?
I don't believe in him as a true messenger of the Most High. It's a difference.
See, you moving around, you moving the
No, I'm not. I'm
goalposts.
saying the same thing. I'm saying the same
Okay,
thing.
you said that you don't believe in this fictional character. Now you believe in it.
No,
Is
I
he
didn't
a
call
real
him
person?
fictitious.
Or is he not?
I said
What?
I didn't say he was fictitious. I said I don't believe in him as being a true prophet of the Most High, like Isaiah, Jeremiah,
Okay.
Ezekiel. That's what. He was a false prophet.
Okay.
He was a false teacher. He was trying to get people to disobey the 10 Commandments.
Bruh, there was over 300 commandments. What are you even talking about?
I'm dealing with the fundamentals, the foundation.
There was over 300. If you're gonna deal
I
with the
didn't say it
fundamentals,
wasn't.
then stick with the
I'm dealing with the
fundamentals.
fundamentals, man. I'm just sticking with the basics right now.
That is the basics. Over 360.
No, the basics is that you don't have a homeland, brother. You don't have a language. You don't have anything, brother. So wait. So how do you have a book, though? How do you have a book, though, brother?
No, I agree
but
with
you have a book, though, that you believe in.
Hold on. What I'm saying is, when I say I agree with you, I'm not saying the creator didn't design for us to have a homeland or design for us to have a language. But what I'm saying is that we basically lost that and gave it up through disobedience to the Most. So now we're seeking to retrieve that, get that back.
So you think this invisible person is gonna give you back your language and your culture and your fucking heritage? This invisible person is gonna teach you how to farm. They're gonna teach you how to dry and cure things, how to pickle, how to
people already know
how to filter and make clean water,
man, you be making
how to build shelter to last the ages,
know how to farm, man.
how to build families.
Man, this is terrible. Hey, Master Meticulous, man, you've been sitting there. Leroy, you next, man. Y'all been sitting there very patiently, man. I don't. Matter of fact, we can get into another conversation. We don't have to stay in this conversation for real. Because I am loves getting into the Bible.
No, Chief Holiday, I like the fact that you saying land. You right. The Negro do not have their own land. I don't. Anybody just trying to say America is their land. Well, you
wait.
You don't control
have
it.
your own land, sir.
Hold on.
Wait.
Hold on.
You don't have your own land.
For yourself.
So, Chief Holiday, do you control this land? Do you and your people control America?
What did you mean by control America, brother? What does that mean to you?
Do you control? Do you control the political and economic structure in America?
No.
Do your people make the laws in America? All of the laws.
Yes.
So
yes.
So you control the politics of this country.
We started this man. We started this.
I didn't ask you that.
See,
I said,
here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, right? I don't see it the way you see it, though. And the reason why I don't see it the way you see it is here's why, right? We as a people, if we continue to see it the way you see it, we're not gonna apply for those jobs. We're not gonna, right? We're not gonna get those county commissioners.
They don't mean that, man. Come on.
What do you mean? I'm sorry. You don't believe that we're supposed to control anything, brother.
I didn't say
that's
that.
your mindset.
You think we're cursed?
That's your mindset.
Now you assume.
Wait a minute. That's your mindset. That's your
mouth. I
And
didn't
your
say
own words. You said that.
I did not say that. I said we do not control this this country. You
What
ain't the
will
one
make
giving
us control
orders.
it though? Okay, wait. So getting into administrative jobs would get us in control of administrations of this country, right? Locally, right? Nationally, correct? I'm sorry. I'm trying to address your issue, sir.
Okay.
You have an issue, and we pinpointed your goddamn issue.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Now once Negro, hold on. Once Negroes get in position of administration of this system, sir, would that solve the problem?
That's just no, because then they would have to redesign the type of laws they have to they would have to keep some and then totally eradicate some laws that's been formulated.
Right. What's some laws that need to be eradicated, brother?
Well, for one, condoning homosexuality and lesbianism as marriage. That's one.
I don't understand.
And it should be against the law to commit. And it should be a law for people to commit adultery. You should be punished for if you get caught committing adultery.
Like what? Punish how?
Well, we can go into detail about that another time. But I'm just saying that's something shouldn't be tolerated. A woman should not sleep with another man's. A woman should not cheat on her husband.
Should a husband cheat on his wife? Is he going to get punished in your system?
Well, he should not sleep with another.
Bro, excuse me, bro. Hold
Let
up,
me
y'all.
answer
Time
Chief.
out,
Bro,
bro.
let me answer Chief.
Bro, listen, man.
Let me answer Chief.
Ain't none of those things you name is in our is. So you saying that these things that need to be changed, right? These laws that you're talking about that needs to be changed. These are the things that's keeping us from building.
What's your foundation gonna be? What you gonna build on?
I asked you a question, bro. So these are the things that are so important to you that's going to stop us from building anything or having control of anything.
Gonna build on immorality, man. That's why things is like it is now.
I think it should be outlaw. The Deuteronomy curses and all that shit is crazy.
You're telling us about morality, and you believe
crazy,
in a book,
bro.
How we gonna build?
You believe morality comes from a book, and you're telling us about morality.
So the Aboriginal community want to build on immorality. What y'all want to build on? What y'all
ain't nobody even say who said that? What I'm saying is, bro. What I'm saying is, your name.
Let's go back.
Hold up, bro.
We want to get into administration.
Hold up. You name these things, right? So I want to know that these are, because he asked you what laws need to be repealed, right? And these are the things that you came up with. So are you telling me that these are the things why you're in the position you're in right now? Because of the things that you're naming.
Man, terrible. Pretty much.
I think we've wasted enough time in theosophical babble.
It would be. The only time wasting is yours, man. You don't even have answers, man.
Good luck with that book.
Right. So just we're gonna switch gears and get into another conversation, if you don't mind, my brother. Can you talk about something other than?
Yeah, I don't mind Chief all day. I mean, because
but I do want to talk more about the administration, though. Solving that problem, whatever.
For sure.
All right. So you start moving the goalposts. Let's get back to getting into administration, right? Now, as well as, of course, we affect the voting now. You do understand that, right?
Okay, and look how our people be.
Wait, listen though, I got you.
No, I agree with that. I'm agreeing with you.
But we gotta solve one issue at a time, right? So you saying that that we need to get in control of things. That's what you've been saying since you came on here.
Right.
We don't supposed to.
Okay, and let me just say this: since we talking about administration, we do not supposed to vote any other race over our own people. Like for example, if you live in a city that's dominated by it don't even matter really whether the population is dominant Aboriginals or not, then you're supposed to vote as your mayor, your chief of police, all those official positions. You're only supposed to vote your own people in. You're not supposed to put nobody foreign over your people.
I know
So,
that's what gerrymandering is.
Okay, so we understand that, right? We understand that part of it, but you don't see any solutions to these problems, brother?
I'm saying that. So how would the Aboriginals ever control this country, city, state, county, if they're voting in people to rule over them that's not even of their own people? Come on.
You're not getting it. Do you know what gerrymandering is? It's
No,
the
I'm not
ability to
disagreeing with you.
achieve results by manipulating the boundaries of a constituency.
Right. Well, even with all of that, though, we are in
favor
position
one group
to where
not disagreeing with that.
But listen, though, if we're like in some cities, like 80+% of the population, right? And all these positions are filled by Negroes, chief of police, mayors, so on and so forth, right? And but a lot of the administrative jobs and stuff don't necessarily, the ones that control where the finances go. That's the problem, you guys. And also, I think I'm gonna say this just about every day, right? When we talk about restitution, or even a lot of people like reparation because you like to be a slave, right? the off top, right? Listen, off top. If they give you some money, then turn around and tax you, then that to me defeats the purpose of reparations, restitution. First and foremost, we should not be taxed.
Period.
And enumerated.
And look, man, listen.
That's law number one that needs to be addressed.
But check this out, though, right? We don't even have to be. Now, that's number one. Number two is that people, especially our people, man, they're under the illusion that our people are not doing shit. They're under the illusion that our people are not accomplishing major things right now. Some of you niggas think that shit is so dire, you know what I'm saying, that we just have no control over nothing. This is what some of you niggas think. That shit is an illusion. We out here doing shit.
Facts.
Stop thinking we don't got shit. That is an
That's
illusion.
people that think less of themselves because they believe in these curses.
If we're doing so much, then why so many people in these major dominated, populated Aboriginal areas are suffering so much when it comes to, as he say, economically, politically, taxation?
The question is, what are you doing? What are you doing, brother? What are you doing in your community to stop that, brother?
I don't hold no political position like that.
No. You have the air of that you are closer to the Most High, and everybody else is heathens, and they're not, brother. See what I'm saying? And that you're not as cursed, but I got you. But you're not as cursed as them, brother, because you're kissing more ass to this invisible sky daddy.
You're taking your ass to church instead of the county courthouse,
brother. Yeah, that's what you're actually doing. What'd you say, brother?
Y'all got me messed up. I'm not.
How you believe in a book that says you're cursed?
No, I do not. See, first of all, you don't understand my concept of the book. First of all, you're only cursed if you're rejecting the Most High and His law. So I'm not cursed.
You're not.
As a nation, hold on, but as a nation of people, that's on an individual level. But as a nation of people, Yeah, we're being cursed.
No, nigga, you can curse yourself with your illusions all you like.
No,
speak for
fuck all that.
yourself.
I said your skin tone. You know specifically what I was talking about, bro. You know specifically what I'm talking about, and that's a part of the caste system. Am I correct?
No, skin tone is not an issue.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Isn't that a part of the caste system, brother? That say that the darker races are cursed and all that, and that don't you see that that's how the Abraham is who you believe in, right? Abrahamic religions are oppressing dark people all over the planet that believe in his Abrahamic laws that allow.
No.
Hold on. The dark people around this planet believe in the same bullshit that you believe in, brother. Whether they Hindu, whether they Christians, whether they motherfucking Hebrew Israelites or Moors.
Are you serious, Chief Holiday? Come
on, I'm goddamn serious. Or motherfucking Nation of Islam. You motherfuckers believe that dark skin is cursed, man. Don't tell me you just said it.
Hold on, Chief Holiday.
You just said it.
You said it with your own mouth.
Hold on. Let me make my
With your own mouth.
10 times.
Can I speak or
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
I don't believe that if you're dark skinned or brown skinned or golden or yellow skinned that you're cursed by the Most High. That don't make you curse. I specifically already said rejecting the Most High and not accepting His law to abide by. That's what I said is what makes.
So can the Most High run the government?
The Most High runs the government through righteous people. That's how the government should be ran, through righteous people and through righteous laws. That's how a government should be ran through righteous people and righteous laws.
I mean, bro, that's just too. See, you see how you like to say stuff. Well, why aren't righteous people these same people that believe in? They go to church and in the temples and all that boss and all this other stuff, whatever, right? And then they get into these positions, and why they not doing good? Why they not doing good for the lesser than people that are in the community? Because they feel the same way you feel, bro.
No,
niggas
you
is
see, that's where you misconstrue. No, because a lot of
no, we need to get real people in there.
If it wasn't
and real
for a lot of
righteous
the
people.
Aboriginals,
So we're righteous.
Hold on,
we're righteous.
If it wasn't for a lot of the Aboriginal people who had political
the people
power,
that run
or
sect
political position,
and your cult are not righteous, brother. Do you not know that? I can go on and on and on and show you how they're not righteous. So how would anybody that believes in Abraham? I got you. Anybody that believes in anything that you believe in.
You talking about our people, right? So we don't. With our people,
I'm talking about your people. Because you made a distinction between us and you.
If we're dealing with, hold on, you call them Aboriginal. I'm calling Israelites. We're talking about the same people. I would. So watch this.
No, because you don't know where you from.
Hold on.
You don't know where you from.
I'm not going to accept it. Listen, just because we're dealing with administration. Remember, you was talking about making changes to be able to have control. So you got our people. Some of our people.
What does administration have to do with politics? You're talking about municipalities versus politics. What the fuck?
Man, that all go together, man. Man? Come on, man.
What?
Man,
well,
but even the fact, what does the Most High say about immigration, man?
Okay, that's a good point. That's a good point.
They all his tribes, ain't it? Ain't different part of the tribes.
That's why I mentioned about but when you putting people in positions of power or administration, you don't supposed to put foreigners there. So that have a lot to do with immigration right there. Because because look,
aren't they a part of your tribes though?
You said he said immigration.
Wait. No. Aren't they a part of your tribe?
Who is?
The immigrants. These different immigrants that we're talking about.
No, immigrants are not part of my tribe. I don't know where they come from. I don't think like that.
So it's 13 tribes in your book, once again, in your paradigm.
13.
Right?
13, you're right.
So none of these people that are classified as immigrants in your brain are not a part of that. Of those 13 tribes, my brother.
No, if they part of the 13 tribes, how in the world are they immigrants?
Hold on. So let me ask you a question. What if you find out that I got you? What if you find out though that Israel, ancient Israel is in Mexico. Would they be immigrants? How you know it's not when you don't know where it's at?
I didn't say. I never told you. See, listen.
You absolutely do not know where it's at, brother.
Okay, so what we asked, so what question are we asking?
You don't know nothing. I'm going to ask you. So nothing. You don't know anything.
No,
I'm going to ask you, brother.
You're trying to make it seem like I'm not answering your questions, but I just said
no, because you don't know them. I know you don't know the answer.
If the 13 tribes,
otherwise you wouldn't answer them.
You don't know, bro. You don't have 13 tribes. You don't have where they came from.
But that's not immigrants, though. If that's your family, how's they immigrants?
No. We're not doing this. We're not doing that, sir. I asked you a specific question. You don't know where your homeland is, so you cannot have a conversation about Noah.
I don't agree with you. I don't agree with the homeland.
Okay, was he in the homeland? Was Noah in the homeland? Oh no.
I don't think America is the Negro's homeland.
Wait. Noah wasn't in the homeland? No, I'm not talking about America. You don't know where the homeland is, period. We know our homeland is because we're standing on it. Sir, we're standing on our homeland. You don't know where yours is.
Well, okay.
And what you trying to do, I got you. What you trying to do with us is to tell us that you guys are not from here. Where are you trying to tell us we're from?
Get it straight. If you from here, if you from America, then y'all doing a lousy job in controlling your land. You are. You're doing a lousy job.
So you saying who's doing a great job? Who's doing a great job, bro?
As a whole, the Negroes are not doing a good job.
No,
nowhere
I'm saying
where? When it comes to politics.
What government on anywhere on the planet is doing a great job to you, bro?
We're not talking about other government. We're talking about the Negroes.
Bro, I'm asking you, saying that we're not doing a good job. Who is doing a goddamn good job is what I'm asking you.
The Negroes are supposed to be...
Who is doing a good job, bro?
Man,
who is doing a good job?
I'm about to answer your question.
Well?
I'm answering the question the way I want to answer it. You gonna let me answer it or not? The Negroes are supposed to set the example on how to run righteous and good government. And so therefore, since we're not doing that, the other nations are not going to ever run the nations in the governments correctly or the way.
Okay, so we already established that the solution to that is to get those jobs, correct?
Well, if this is your land, you would definitely have to. I think the Aborigines should definitely get control of all major political positions of power. If this is their land, then that would make sense to do that.
And how do you do that?
Chief Holiday's answer, because he's an Aboriginal.
What?
You have to answer that one.
Do you understand what that means? Like you listen, you're calling yourself a Hebrew Israelite, right? What does that mean?
No, I call myself I'm an Israelite. So we come.
What does that mean? What does Israelite mean?
The chosen ones of the Most High God.
He's Israel
so
light.
You absolutely know that doesn't mean that.
The light version. I get it.
All right, so check this out, right? So not only do you don't have a homeland, but you don't know what your name means, right? But what language?
I didn't say I didn't know that. That's not. That's not.
What language is Israel? What language is Israel?
The Israel language, the Jew language.
Once again.
I just answered it, but you don't like my answer. You just Jew language. You don't even let me answer, man. You just like.
There is a Jew language, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, bro, nah, bro, you ain't ready, man.
You gonna let me finish? Okay.
Nah, I want you to.
Bro, my language is. Hold on. Let me answer your question.
This is like
let me answer. Our language is
novice, Chief.
Our language is whatever language we speak it in right now. That's our language. It's that simple.
I asked you a specific question, bro. What language is Israel? That language. Where does that come from?
The language we speak now.
See, what I'm doing for you is helping you find out what it means. Maybe you can even find your homeland if you find out what the language is, right? Maybe you can find
No,
you're not. Oh, okay, it don't work like that. All right. Nope. So who wrote the Bible that you believe in?
My ancestors wrote the Bible.
See
well, not the
that
Bible,
right there.
the Tanakh. Excuse me. They wrote the
Okay,
Tanakh.
well, you want to play game? All right. Who wrote the Tanakh, bro? Who wrote the Tanakh?
Negroes.
Who wrote the Tanakh, bro? Like, this is a simple question. You just say
I
your
just
ancestors.
answered it.
You should really know them then.
I just
Hey,
answered
you
it,
should
man.
really know them then. Like, this should
I
be like
said
in your
Negroes,
Bible.
man. I said Negroes. Negroes wrote the
9. How you see? This is what I'm saying. See, all this right here don't even make sense to me. So you don't have a name for the people that wrote this book, right?
Israelites.
Israelites.
Negroes.
All right. So let's go
So-called
on, man. We're
Negroes.
gonna move on.
So-called Negroes.
Your
This
brain
is
is crunchy like white noise, son.
Whatever, man. You
true.
can't
You need to
condemn a man.
sit
How
in the
you gonna
back of
condemn
the
a?
classroom.
Hey, man, listen. How you gonna condemn a man like me? You can't. There's nothing you can condemn about me, man. What you gonna
No,
condemn?
you already
Your
condemned in your
book's
mind, bro.
already been condemned, and you
How
say
you gonna
you're
condemn the
from
book?
that shit, nigga.
It is, brother.
What you
Bro,
talking
you brother
about?
out here like a slave in your mind, bro. Do you
If
not
you
know that?
You
a
over here
slave, like
talking
okay,
to
so
some
hold
fucking
Hey,
on.
bro,
lords of
we're
the
free.
land.
We don't
Fuck
care
your
about that.
lords.
I got a question. So how am I a slave? I got a question. How am I a slave in my mind?
What do you mean?
I'm asking
You
you.
don't,
How am I a
understand
slave?
that?
How am I a slave
Brother,
in my mind? You say I'm a
you
slave.
are
You
a
over here
believer.
playing
You're a
spiritual
believer in a
hangman
book
with
that says,
yourself. Fuck you talking
yeah,
about?
yeah, bro, you tripping.
I didn't hear what he said. What did he say?
Hey, bro, I don't believe shit. So just keep that in the back of your mind. All right? I don't believe
Okay,
shit.
Belief is
so
a
And I
trap.
know what you don't know. I know about your shit better than you.
Belief
And
is
I
a
don't believe it.
trap between
But that's why I don't
cognitive
believe it, because
dissonance
I've done
and
the
the thing
research on
about
this
it
confirmation
is
stuff.
you
bias.
missing the
And
point.
you
I'm
haven't.
not even.
But
I'm
you
saying if you
believe
are,
it. I
if
don't.
you okay, good, no problem. We ain't dealing with that. We ain't even dealing with that right now. We saying if you
But you
Aboriginal,
don't know who wrote the book, though. That's problem. That's a problem for me. That should be a problem for you.
but see,
Why are you believing just some? No, you should do your research, bro.
okay,
Who
brother,
wrote
you
that book?
Aboriginal,
When did
but
they
With
I
all
write
ain't.
it?
due
When did they
respect,
Okay, you
translate
don't
it
believe
for
in the
you
book.
to read it
I got
today,
that.
to
bro?
put a
That's not fair,
tinfoil
bro.
hat on
That's
to
not
stop
right.
the
That's not
voices.
right,
I get that.
bro. You're not
I get that,
doing any
Chief.
research, bro. You might as well just
Chief,
go to
I'm asking you a
church and just
question,
be.
Chief. I'm saying, Chief,
You
if
asking me
you're
another question?
Aboriginal, what if you're Aboriginal? I don't
Yeah.
know if you still stay. I don't know if
Man,
you're staying.
that book that he reads was written by Shakespeare.
So you attacking the book. I'm not even dealing with a text right now. I'm saying if y'all wherever y'all if y'all are Aboriginals, what
Was
state?
it or was it not written by Shakespeare?
It was not even the issue. Okay, I know y'all don't believe in the book, so that's like I'm not
I
trying
say,
to
was it
push the book.
or was it not written by Shakespeare?
No, it was not written by Shakespeare. But anyway,
Okay, you need to read it. It'll tell you. Who does it tell you was written by?
He don't know, so he can't tell you anything other than that, bro. Come on, fam.
The book teaches me to do the right thing, man. So I
To
don't
be obedient, like a good slave.
I don't mind being a slave.
Be obedient.
What's wrong with being a slave to the truth? What's wrong with being a slave to the truth? Okay, hold on. I got a question for you. I got a question for you. What's wrong with being? That's like having. If you got sons, don't you want them to serve you respectfully and righteously? So in essence, they're your slaves. In that sense, so slave. So what's wrong with being a righteous servant to the Most High? What's wrong with that? That's crazy.
Did you get most high knowledge from that? Did you get most high intellect from that? Is that what you're telling me?
Do you know the etymology of service or servant?
I don't got a problem with the word
American
servant.
Latin, nigga, and it's called servu. It means
Man, I need to know. Can you get the most high intellect from that? That's what I need to know.
Thrall. You're a thrall.
Hey, man. You still saying the slave. That means slave, brother. But here's the problem.
I don't got a problem with the word
system
slave.
disconnects us. I know you don't. That disconnects us from our ancestors and our power. And you're disconnected from land mass. You're just floating, bro.
And you are too Aboriginal. You disconnected from land too.
Brother, do you know what Aboriginal means?
You didn't. No, hold on.
Wait. No.
Let me elaborate on that.
Sir, no. Please just tell me, do you know what Aboriginal means?
Before I get into that definition, yeah, I do know what it means. I do know what it means.
Okay, that's good.
The reason
why do you keep saying it as if
I'm
you
not
don't
saying
know
it
what it
from a sarcastic person. I'm saying that if you are Aboriginal really connected to land, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So you're not land, man.
Non compos mentis.
I don't understand that argument. Can you explain what you're saying?
If you was truly connected to land, if your people really controlled and ruled the land, we would not be having this conversation at all.
See, sir, my people have been alienated for some decades out of what we say, administrative, right? You know the history. You know that history, dude, right?
Just go ahead and
Jim
say what
Crow
you're
era
saying.
and all that. But
I'm
you
listening.
understand that though, right? You understand what happened in World War I, World War II, and all these things, right? And all the terrorism and stuff,
That's
and the
no excuse.
miseducation.
If this is your land, that's no excuse.
No. See, what do you mean? There's no excuse. I don't understand what are you saying? I don't understand. So what are we supposed to do? Not we supposed to stop fighting? We supposed to stop waking our people up? Wait a minute. Well, do you want us to stop fighting, sir?
I'm saying if you're Aboriginals, you should have
That
control of
means
the land.
what? That means that we don't. What do you mean by controlling the land? What does that mean? That I tell you that everybody pays us taxes for being on our land, for using our land. What does that control? Wait, what does controlling the land mean, bro? Because I'm a landlord. I'm a landowner. So I control my land. So what do you mean by controlling land, sir? I don't understand that.
You know, yes, you do. Because that's all we've been talking about.
I know. I need you to explain to everybody, bro. Like you are, like it seems like you're just you're
Nigga, my grandma was
in
a
a
real
circle,
estate
bro.
agent.
You keep
got
dumbing it down.
I'm asking you how
you a landlord. You a landlord, right? But guess what? But there's a landlord that's greater than you, that's above you.
What's his name?
And that's the city you live in. And guess who controlling that city? It ain't your people.
Right. So once again, if my people, I got you. If
Nigga, you don't even know about Indian territory. The fuck you talking about, nigga?
Here's a problem, right? Here's a problem.
Even
if Hebrew Israelites, right, from your temple, right, ran my city, right, would that change the taxation, brother?
Hold
on. I'm asking a simple question. If the color of the people changed in these administrative jobs, my city that you say I don't control, right? Now do I control, and my people control this city?
Nope. Not completely. Because now you get.
Wait a minute. Wait. So wait a minute. So now it's somebody else above them, right?
Yeah, you gotta deal with the county.
Who's that? Who's these people? Do we need their jobs too?
You gotta deal with the county and the state. The county and the state affect the city, and vice versa.
Okay, so we're dealing with the county and the state, and we put our people in position in the county and the state. Sir, I'm asking you a simple question. If we put our people in these county and state positions, will that change the taxation of my land, sir?
Then you gotta go on the other level. It's a higher level than the state.
Okay, so we're gonna go to the feds. Is this gonna change my question to you, my brother?
I think that if your people control every aspect of the level of government, yeah, that would change. That could change unless you unless you continue to.
No, because they would still be taxing.
I'm almost done.
They would still be taxing me, bro.
You need to change
What
your
are you talking about, bro?
If you oppress your own people, then it don't matter if you get those positions or not. You can take all those positions. If
you over here talking about curses and shit. Like what you know about?
We're not even
Shalom.
talking about the Bible. We're not even talking about scripture right now, man.
Great, thank you.
What you over here? Good.
Yeah, but listen, here's the problem. First, he's saying that you don't control shit. Then you say, well, if we were in control, then he said you're still not controlling shit, even if you are in control. So what the fuck are you really talking about, bro? This shit is circular logic, bro. I don't understand, man.
Are you serious?
You are stuck in your head. Like
I'm talking about different levels. There's different levels. I just walked through that with Chief Holiday. You like I didn't. I was saying I'm agreeing with. If you control the city, good. Now take it to the next level. If you control that level, then take it to the next level. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so we take it to the highest level in your brain, right? Is that achievable?
It's not in my brain. It's in reality. If you do it in reality,
is that a reality though? Is that a reality, sir?
It's evidently
reality is millions of people die.
It is a reality. It is a reality for us to position ourselves politically, socially, politically, economically in America, my brother. Is that a possible thing, my brother?
Evidently, the Caucasians done it.
Okay.
But hold on. Wait a minute. Let me one more response to that. If that's if this is your land as you say, then yeah, it could be a reality.
Wait. What? That has no bearing on anything. Then what we're talking about. You do know that, right?
It's got to be divine. It's got to be divine appointment.
So there has to be a divine appointment.
You got to know that you.
Okay, so
God,
just for the record, we've already established that the Abrahamic faith is the devil. Then, okay, so what the fuck is you talking about? So we don't subscribe to your divine 9 or your divine nothing. Baby, I'm just saying, no, I'm going in this direction because I don't believe in religion orders at all.
So let me ask you something. So what you saying? You saying
the devil.
So you're
Clothe
saying
yourself in the
the
blackness
Americas
of your deeds.
is your land. Why? Is you saying it because your people is here first, or because it's divine given to you, or both?
Bro, listen. Our bones are in the ground. Our this is our land, brother. So who do we have to? What piece of paper do we have to give you, and that you would honor, brother? What would make? See, here's the problem. You don't have a homeland, so you don't know how you can't relate to what we're saying. I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a simple question. What can we provide you that will make you say, "Hey, yes, you guys are the Aborigines of America, brother"? What can we provide you, brother? What would you be satisfied with?
Well, first of all, when you say you're the Aboriginals, so you're saying you're the first ones.
That means we're the first inhabitants. Yeah, we're the first people here.
First inhabitants. So what about the people that look Mexican or Asian or so-called Indian?
They're mixed.
I'm saying, but so they wouldn't hear.
They're not Aboriginals. They're not the first inhabitants. They're mixed.
Okay. They're not the Aboriginals. Okay. So how long have they been here, though? I'm saying, how long have they been here?
Less than us.
Okay, no problem. But I'm just give me, because you gave me a date for the Negroes. You say 12,000 years.
Wait. No, right. Like, listen, you should do the research on that. Why?
I was just curious.
So you want to give?
Because
I give you less than 500 years.
Okay, no problem. I'm just wanted to hear what you had to say on that.
Are you comfortable with that? Are you comfortable with that?
Or do we need a divine written title?
No, I'm cool with that. I'll take your word for it, Chief.
No, do you believe that the Most High speak through men?
He be speaking through you sometime, Chief Holiday.
All the time. So here's the problem that you have, though, right? I'm speaking the truth because I have the evidence, bro. Like, once again, fam, what don't you not understand? The bones are in the ground, fam. These are Negroes.
I haven't seen no proof of that. I haven't seen that.
See, once again, bro, you all the time we've been coming back and forth on here, right? And that's something that all the pyramids and all the things that we talk about, and the mummies, Egypto-American, all the stuff that we talk about.
I have never seen no Aboriginals really put out any proof that the ancients that were here on this continent first were Negroes. I have never seen any Aboriginal really put out.
Is this actually who we think it is, Chief?
This is I am.
Are you? Is this the same I am?
I don't know what you talking about, but man,
I don't know.
I haven't seen.
All I know, man.
Because
listen,
I
man.
mean, you talk about this like every fucking show. So I mean, what did you miss?
How can you not do any research, bro? Like, you should start doing research on America, bro.
I don't hear nobody teaching that the Negroes are here on this continent first, except.
Have you done your genealogy?
Man,
bro, he's not gonna.
Have you done your genealogy?
I haven't heard anyone or seen anyone.
Have you done your genealogy?
Hold on, he said he ain't heard nobody teach what, bro?
Only people I heard teach that the Negroes was here first is Israelites and Aboriginals. That's it.
Israelites.
Wait a minute, bro. What the fuck is happening right now, man? Like, I don't understand, man. This is crazy.
Right. Look here, man.
Damn.
Do you know that you're talking to the Aboriginals right now, bro?
That's what I'm saying. I know the Aboriginals teach that, and I know Israelites.
Okay, so what? So what? But you want somebody else. So nobody else teaches this, right? Y'all just cannot believe that some niggas done came up with this, huh?
I never heard the Negroes.
But you just can't believe that niggas came up with this, right?
No,
how about
you just can't believe we're the primary
why
source,
can't you find nobody? Why can't you find nobody to come challenge this? Why don't you do that? Why don't you spend your time looking for somebody to come challenge?
I never saw the. I never.
No. But that's what you should do though. You should call Sinetta. You should call everybody that you know. Call every university. Really, you should call them and start asking people about us. That's what you should do. And then ask them. And then ask them. No. What you should do is, why aren't they having a conversation with us?
I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do that. But I'm asking you a question. So, if Negroes were here first, right? Then
No. See. Once again,
well, I'm saying
you said that you're from Nardia land first, and you don't have a land.
Okay,
and we're telling you we have bones in the ground. Got you. We got bones in the ground. We have a 2,700-year-old Negro that's old, 700 years older than your Jesus. Right? So you telling me that you're gonna still keep going back and forth with us? We got niggas in the ground here, bro. What are we talking about?
We're not going back and forth. I'm asking. So since you say the Negroes are here first, since you say that,
no, right? Since science says this, brother.
Okay, since you in your science,
since our ancestors says this, brother.
Well,
okay. And since the Most High says this, since the Most High says this, brother. And since you said this, the Israelites said this, brother. Why are we going back and forth?
So are you saying? So
hold on. Explain to us and everybody that's listening what you mean by the Israelites are the only people that say this. What do you mean by that, brother?
No, I said some Israelites teach that. I know some of the.
Some. Okay, now you put some in there, but go ahead. Some. What do they say?
But I heard.
What did they base that off of?
I heard them teaching that before y'all did, actually.
Okay, what are they basing that off of?
They was basing that off of Second Ezra's or something like that. How they came to the Americas, establish the laws of God, to obey the laws of God here. And so they used to teach that. I think it was some One West camps. I don't remember exactly. I think it was GMS. I might have heard it from GMS. I don't. Like I said, I don't exactly remember which one it was, which groups. But I heard them teaching that. That's because I was listening to them before I was listening to y'all, for one. I'm not saying they taught it before y'all, but I heard them saying that a long time ago. I didn't, so, but I never hear I don't never hear African Americans, like the historians that's considered, they say we from Africa. I don't never hear them people teaching that stuff though. Hardly ever.
Yeah, because they think they from Africa, nigga.
Wait. So we interviewed Dr. David Imhotep 2 times, right? Do you know who he is?
No, I don't know who that is.
Oh, see. Okay. Well, Dr. David Imhotep has the first PhD, probably the only PhD in ancient African studies. And he wrote a book called The First Americans Are Black. What did he say? Was it Black Africans?
Where did he say they came from?
Sir, pay attention. He had to revise his book based off of evidence that he found in America.
Okay.
And on the interview, he said, well, let's just paraphrase. He said that he said that Africa's the motherland, but America is grandma. Based off of the evidence, my brother.
So he revised.
I can give you Dr. David. I can give you Dr. Ben. I can give you Dr. Ivan Van Sertima. I can give you Dr. Leonard Jeffries. I can give you. Yes, I can give you Dr. John Henry Clark.
Dr. Clark.
I can give you every Professor Bill Valentine.
I never heard anything about Dr. Clark.
Greaves, yeah.
Lord Jamar. I can go on and on and on. Every grandmaster teacher that ever came spoke on this. Professor James Smalls.
Mm-hmm.
You want more, brother?
What about Anka?
Dr. Chandler?
I don't
Williams.
think Anka teach that. I don't think Anka teach that.
No. Anka is a buster. We're not talking about. We talk about grandmaster teachers that they respect because Professor James Smalls is their master teacher.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm.
Like you said, we revise information.
Hold on. Wait. So just go back to this right here. So name me a grandmaster teacher that you know of, right? An elder. No, don't say bro. That makes you look crazy. That says that we're not here, brother. What's his name? This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Oh, matter of fact, I go with Malcolm X. I go with also says that we're Aborigines, but you don't want to be Aborigines because Aborigines are black. Oh, you think black is cursed? My bad.
How can you be Aboriginal and then a Muslim at the same time?
Hold on. Listen, see. Once again, a religious conversion has nothing to do with your bloodline and where you come from. You do know that, right? That you have Muslims and Israelites in China.
A lot of them.
Okay, but
I've been.
Whoa! Say, bro, come on, fam. Like, bro, like, stop being slow, man. Don't be slow, fam. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't see, bro. See, right now, like you're seeming to be contrarian, or you just really, really slow, fam. Like, which one is it, fam? Like, you really trying to be really wild, man.
In China,
this is getting wild.
In China,
I think he's playing it stupid.
Hold on, if you living in China,
you're getting wild.
If you Aboriginal to the Americans and you living in China, you should not adopt somebody else's religion. That's ridiculous.
Chief, this is a filibuster.
Why you in America? Hold up. Check this out.
What were we gonna do before these clowns
hold up,
showed
bro.
up?
Hold up, bro. Why are you in America adopting Israelites? Just using your logic, why are you in America adopting Israelites?
Okay, good question, but I'm not adopting according to the text, according to history, what I was taught, that the Negroes were brought here to the Americas.
From where?
Taught by who?
From Africa to be slaves here in America to the
taught by who?
I'm just answering this question. We're not saying I'm not saying we're not saying it's true or not. That's not the issue at this point.
So basically, that you're saying, hold up. I got it. So basically, you're saying that your scriptures are collaborating with the Outer Africa theory, then, right?
I would say the Outer African theory comes. They're probably getting that from the scriptures. It's not the other way around.
Oh, okay. So your book is the book. Your scriptures is the book of eugenics. Original
the book of the final
eugenics.
solution. And you're asking us about solutions, but you're part of the final solution.
Right? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that according to where I'm taught and what I read, the scriptures is
right. It's the original book of eugenics. That's what you're saying.
It's the book. No, it's the book of truth.
No, it's the book of eugenics, bro.
It's the book of prima nocta.
Okay,
that's where. Okay, now it all makes sense. But your scriptures is the book of eugenics.
A lot of the Negro historians taught that we did come from Africa and that we were brought here on to be slaves here.
First and foremost, name them. What's his name? He ain't got source up. He's got to say what's his name. What's his name?
A lot of the people you named said that.
Dr. Khalid Abdul Muhammad said that he ain't no African. He know his roots, and he ain't Kunta Kinte, and he know his roots. So I think that's the exact quote. Okay, he ain't no Kunta Kinte. He know his roots. Sir. I asked you to name us one person. Name us one person that said we was Africans.
Same with the Noble Drew Ali.
Just one. All you gotta do is say one. Was it Marcus Garvey?
A lot of people say.
How about this? This is a good one. Was it Dr. Martin Luther King Jr.?
A lot of people.
How about this? Was it your grandmother? Was it your grandmother?
I mean, I don't see no.
So wait. Did your grandmother tell you was an African? Okay. All right. So check this out. So, bro, what is you talking about, fam? Your argument.
She told me I was an Israelite, basically.
Sir. We're not having it once again. Nobody told us we was African.
Thou shalt not bear false witness. Isn't that one of your
You said
commandments?
that the scriptures didn't tell you was Africans. You guys don't even like Africans, but you're trying to find your homeland in Africa. I think that's weird.
First of all, I don't.
You don't have an African. The name ain't African that you're calling yourself. It's not African language. That's weird.
It's not an African language.
Nigga, what the fuck is? Why am I? Why did I repeat myself? Did I say something wrong? You don't even know what it is. So why are you talking?
Right? You don't even know.
You don't even know what it is. Why are you talking? Everything that you say out your mouth, bro, is bunking itself. Bro.
And
you don't know
worshiping
nothing.
the eugenics book that waged the Punic Wars on you, dumbass.
We don't spring
Bro, this
from
is
no
crazy
America
to me.
because America is a
beyond
cold climate.
You spring from the pages of a book.
We don't come from a cold climate, man.
This is crazy. You don't know where you come from.
Degeneracy incarnate, bro. Good Lord.
Hey, Chief, what is the temperature where you at now, bro?
It's summertime, man. I mean, it's still summer.
No, it's been cool today. Yeah. It's been
okay, it's cool, but what's the temperature?
199 degrees.
Man, it's summertime. What type of question would that be?
What kind of statement is that to make about cold climate, nigga? This ain't cold. So what are you saying?
Most of the Americas is a cold climate.
It is not, man. The Americas is a continent, bro. It's a hemisphere.
Most of North America, most of North America.
Okay,
Where's
so
North?
why did you have to? Hold on, but why
North
did you?
America is Canada all the way up.
Right, but
We're
why
in
did you have to
Central
come from
America.
North America, bro?
Well, you say we from the Americas.
Right, that's a whole continent, bro. The whole Western Hemisphere. So why do you have to pick the coldest part to say, well, we're from there?
Y'all try to make it seem like we come from America, the United States of America, and most of
the Americas. It's a whole Western Hemisphere, bro.
So
including all 760 conjoining islands.
It would be easier to buy into what y'all saying if you said we come from South America than North
the
America.
Americas. It's a whole hemisphere, bro.
Yourself.
It's a whole hemisphere, bro. What are you even talking
You don't
about?
have to keep repeating that. I got that. We got that.
Okay.
I'm saying, but you say if you say we come from the United States of the Northern America, that's more difficult to believe. Or
Yeah, we from all over this bitch.
Listen, hold up.
North, Central, and South.
North, Central, South, and conjoining islands, bro.
All
Do you understand that?
760 plus.
Okay, Central, the South, and the conjoining islands is more of a climate that would be bearable for the Negro. The northern climate is not as bearable.
Why? It's seasonal, bro. We move around. What makes you think we got to just be standing one?
Okay.
Yeah, because what you think you're gonna just stay in one place? You don't think that we went on vacation?
Mm-hmm.
You
didn't think niggas had timeshares with mansions and different.
Right? You didn't think we travel around our land? It's like, come on, bro.
Over the world?
Okay, if you want to say you from the
bro.
If you want to say you from the Northern America, that's fine.
Bro, we can travel anywhere we wanted to in the hemisphere. I mean,
but we talking about spring. Hold on, but y'all say we sprung up out of the ground. Some of them teach Aborigine teach we sprung up out of the ground. What did we sprung up out of the ground at? Because
where did the Most High tell you sprung from?
Damn.
Somewhere up the continent of Africa.
Where did the Most High say that you sprung from?
I just answered it.
No, you didn't.
Listen,
that's not the answer. So did you come out the sky? Or did you come from the ground? Where did you come from? Where did the Most High say you came from?
We was formed out of the dust of the ground.
Okay, then. Sprung from the soil, right?
Yeah, but not America.
He didn't say Africa either. What are you even talking about, bro?
Or Asia or Europe.
Man, are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious. He didn't say Africa, did he?
We dealing.
Did he say Africa, bro? Yes or no?
Or are you just stuck in that left-hand circle?
We're dealing with Eden. You come from Eden, man. Eden.
Okay, well,
Eden.
Can you tell me where Eden is? Where's Eden?
No, he don't know where Eden is.
It's not the Americas, that's for sure. It's not the Americas.
Well, like I
said,
said,
you can't tell me who I am. How can you tell me who I'm not? And
I'm not trying to tell you who you are. I'm telling you about me. I'm telling you about me and my people.
Bro, you can't trace yourself. You cannot
Absence
trace yourself to Eden, bro.
Proof is not the proof of absence, just as the
Where
proof of
is your
absence
proof
is not
that
the
you came
absence.
from Eden, bro?
Where's your proof you come from the Americas? Where's your proof?
I'm here. That's deductive reasoning right there.
That's not proof.
That's deductive reasoning, right?
How is that proof? That means
I am here. That's the first bit of proof.
Plus, there's the fact that, you know, all of this fake DNA science, it comes from the blood of one of us. So there is that, the fact that we're compared.
Bro, you just talking nonsense. How did you get to America, bro? How did you get here, bro?
You know?
How did you get here?
Well, according to a lot of the historians, you got here
you can throw your bedtime stories away now.
You got here
Stop
through
sucking on your
captivity.
thumb, you know?
Through captivity, man.
So you was a slave.
According to many historians, yes, Negroes were slaves here in America. Still is.
Wow, bro. You believe that?
It's not about believing, it's about today. Are you slaves today?
No, I'm not a slave. Are you a slave?
Man, my people don't control this country, so
I say, are you a slave?
I'm a captive in this country.
You in shackles?
I'm a captive in this
mentally,
country.
You are mentally in shackles, though. I will give you that.
Listen, man. Do your people got the image? What image is on the money, man? That's let you know where you at and who land you.
This brother is so lost. He's in a prison with open doors and windows.
Okay, but so what type?
Locked up.
Okay, I asked you a question. since y'all so smart, right? And you got all the answers. I mean, you think you got the right answers. Not all the answers, right?
What image is on whose money, bro?
Whose image is on that money, man?
Who's printing that money?
Hold on. I got him, bro. So the card that I use ain't got no fucking image on there. How about that?
Yes, it does.
It does not. What cards have images that you've seen?
You may not just see it.
Okay, so if I don't see it, how am I gonna tell you who's on there then?
You know what, man?
I'm just asking you a question. If I can't see it, then how can I tell you who's on it then if I can't see it, bro?
See how you want to be unrealistic with your answers?
Bro, that ain't unrealistic. You're talking unrealistic. You're telling me that I got some invisible picture on my goddamn cards, nigga.
Who image is the money? Who image on that money?
I just told you there is no images on my card.
You use cash. Don't play.
I don't use cash.
Okay, but it's cash.
What the hell am I use cash for in 2022?
Okay, you don't use no cash.
No, I do not.
Okay, well, besides you, most people use cash.
You asked me though, bro. You asked me.
No, I'm not asking
you.
Who's
on my money?
No, I'm not asking you.
It ain't nothing but some damn
Aboriginals.
zeros in a goddamn computer, nigga.
No,
money is computerized,
literally, and to be politically
your
correct.
Logo, is that your logo on that card you got?
Money.
Hold on, is that your logo on that card?
Currency.
That logo don't belong to you.
Fiat currency.
What logo you talking about?
The word fiat.
The logo on your card.
Bro.
Hold up for a minute, ZP. Hold up, ZP. Hold up, ZP. And then what logo you talking about?
What logo is on your card? You say you use cards.
What logo is on my cards?
I guess you never use cash, right?
I don't. No, I don't use cash.
So what's logo on your card since you want to make an individual thing? What logo is on your card?
What logo you think is on there?
I'm asking you.
It depends on what bank you use.
Because you're trying to be slick and say that you're trying to be slick and make it say that this is your country, but yet the image on the money and on the money orders, the images is a Caucasian.
Bro, where's your country at?
Man, come on, man.
Where's your country?
This is not the Negro's country.
Bro, where is your country?
And secondly,
hold on, where is your country, bro?
Hold on, where's your image? Where your image?
Where is your country? Where's your country, man?
In Washington D.C.
Hold on, bro. Where's your country?
I'm asking you a question.
Where is your country?
Hey,
you need to answer some damn questions. Where's your country at?
You already answered that. We already answered that. Our people were scattered. My people were scattered because of sin.
No, my problem with you is that you ask questions that you can't even answer for your goddamn self, man.
I ain't gonna be no lie.
You can't even answer questions yourself.
That part.
That's crazy, bro. You talking crazy, man.
He's just stuck in a loop.
I don't know why niggas with limited knowledge come on here and talk in circles all goddamn night, bro. That's like crazy. You have limited knowledge, bro.
You have a limited fucking cognition pattern.
You couldn't even fix your shit if you tried, nigga, because you don't know enough.
Who images in the Washington
Bro, you don't even know
Images
enough
of
to
that in
fix
Washington
yourself,
D.C.
bro.
What is the
I don't
point
see
of
no
that?
when you
What is the point of
Abraham
that,
Lincoln.
sir?
It,
Ain't
What
no
is the
point
whole
to none
point?
of this shit he ever said
where
out his
y'all
mouth,
images
bro.
at, man? If this is your country, you should be not Caucasian images on these so-called places where it's the capital and places of places of
You
power
do
of
know that
political
you're
power.
telling us things that we've known forever, right? Like
Okay, then. So
you're
why,
not
if this
saying
is your country,
anything
why are the
new.
images on there?
See, what you're failing to recognize is that the money doesn't dictate who owns the country. The people from that land are the people from that land. It doesn't mean it doesn't
Man,
matter how
y'all, you
many
can deceive
foreigners move
yourself.
in,
You can
how
deceive
many
yourself, man.
laws they write. The people from there are the people from there. Period.
I'm trying to
Thinking
figure out
anything
what
else
is
is
it
called
that
genocide. It's called
well
paper genocide, and it's called physical genocide, which you are doing to yourself. Literally,
bro.
right fucking now. You are genociding yourself and trying to genocide us.
And what does Aboriginals do? All on social media. Not all of them, but many of them. They always bragging about. They always get tons of paper money packed on top of on their shoulders.
Those aren't
showing.
Aboriginals. Those are not Aboriginals.
Yeah, there you go. There
Those
you
are
go.
lost people just like you.
Oh
Now
my
they
God,
we're
bro.
here,
So
they
you
can
mad
money.
about them? Hold up. So
find
you mad
themselves,
mad
not
about
get
them
lost
doing
in
that?
You
your
better
book.
come. You better go ahead and come that
Bro,
way.
so you mad about them carrying them bags of money? You mad about
No, it's
that?
good that they get money, but I'm telling you, the
He
images on that
wants
money.
he wants to set up his own little church.
What
Hold
the
on,
He
hell
wants that
difference
bag.
does it make? What difference does it make with images on the money when you can feed yourself?
That lets
That's
you know
what
who
matters,
control.
bro.
That lets you know who's controlling this country. Hold on, that image on that money is proof. It's proof who dominate and control this country, man. It's
Paper
not you
money
and your
doesn't
people.
mean shit.
You and
Skills.
your people don't control a goddamn thing, nigga. What your people control?
Other than a
I
street
never said I
corner.
What
did. I
do
never said we
your
do.
people control?
I just said
And
we
some
don't.
broken circular
Right.
logic.
So if your people don't control shit, what are you even talking about? You're
Trying
making
to,
a
You over here
stupid ass
straight pocket
argument, bro.
watching, nigga.
No, I'm making a good argument.
No, you not, bro. You sound stupid. You don't
If you
control
a
shit.
Negro and I'm a Negro, we
Yeah,
don't
but
control
there's a
this
difference
country.
because
But you're
think
telling a
Nah,
lie to
you call
yourself.
yourself a Nagra. Excuse me.
Hold on.
nah, ain't
If
nobody
you
lying to.
Whatever the
Listen,
fuck that
nigga.
is.
You don't know what the lie and the truth is, nigga. That's for real.
Okay, man. All
You
right.
don't know the difference. You
Yeah,
don't
I
know
get
the
it.
difference.
I think I made my point, man.
You
I
didn't
think I
make
made
a
my point.
point.
You made the
Your
point
point.
that you have
Listen,
no
the
brains,
only point you
no
making
love
is
of
that
self,
you's a
no
limited
belief in
knowledge
self.
nigga.
Okay,
That's the
I'm
only
gonna stop
point
saying
you
this.
make.
You know what? The so-called white man, he controls this country, and he
Ain't
controls.
no such thing as a white man, you dumbass nigga.
I said so-called. That's why I said so-called. And you can call me dumb nigga all you want to. That doesn't
But you
even matter.
are, because you are a dumb nigga.
But notice, I don't have to talk to you like that.
Right. That doesn't make
So
you
why
less
don't you
dumb.
improve your
That
vocabulary?
doesn't make you less dumb.
See,
Improve your
the
You don't
fact
know
that
what my
you
vocabulary
that
is.
you say
Hold
what
up,
you say and you're
hold up,
so calm
ZPE. Hold up, ZPE. Hold up.
denotes your stupidity.
ZPE, hold up for a second,
Well,
bro.
talk to me correctly. I don't talk to you like that.
What you mean
You always
correctly?
saying sorry,
What
but you
is correctly,
contradicting
bro?
yourself. You constantly contradicting
Can
yourself.
you
man.
understand me? Yes or
Did
no?
I talk to you that way?
Can you
Did I talk to
understand me?
But
Yes
you
or no, bro? Can you understand me? Yes or
trying to
no,
be
bro?
derogatory, man. You're
Bro,
trying to
can
be
you
derogatory.
understand
Have
me?
a
Yes or no?
conversation. If you're
You've been
intelligent,
How you gonna have a
derogatory this whole
conversation with
time.
you?
You've been
How
a
you gonna
straight
have a
negative,
conversation with a dummy,
derogatory little
bro?
punk.
Okay, how am I a dummy? Because you use the same image of you
No,
use the money
because
with the
you
same image.
are, bro. Just
Yeah,
because you
okay.
are. That has nothing to do with images. It has nothing to do with nothing.
Yes,
But
it
you
does.
just have limited knowledge about everything. You don't understand nothing, bro.
Images on the money shows who's in power.
Images? What the
That's
fuck do
called
images mean, bro?
cryptozoology, dipshit. What are you fucking talking about? You don't know shit about shit.
Images,
Go bury your
the
head in your
monuments in this
pie
country
daddy
shows
book.
you who's in power,
You
man.
understand?
Your
Go eat
people is
some
not on that
hiney
money. You don't control this
and
country,
bury
man.
your head in your fucking
Hold up
lollipop.
ZPE. Hold up for a second, bro.
Seriously.
This nigga, listen, bro. You niggas like you is the problem because you're so fucking stupid, bro. You running around here worrying about shit that don't even matter.
Because you're over here
Because
interrupting
you're
a real
dumb,
build
bro.
where
A
we're
bunch of
trying to
dumb
find
niggas
solutions.
can't do nothing, man.
Dumbass.
My image not on the money.
bro, you still dumb, whether image on the money or not.
So I'm not your
Niggas
problem.
like you are just dumb, bro.
I'm not your
How
problem.
you gonna
because like I said,
how you gonna control something? How you gonna control something with a bunch of dumbass niggas like you? How you gonna control anything?
You know what?
You're too fucking dumb, bro.
You're fighting against yourself. You're fighting against yourself because you lying to yourself.
No, actually,
you're lying to yourself, man. And
we're fighting
and you too.
against lies, and you
you're fighting
are
against yourself.
proselytizing them. Sir
I'm not trying to proselytize you. I wouldn't care if you accept the God of Israel or not. That's not my problem. That's not my issue.
The Bible this, the Bible that, the Bible this, the Bible that. That's called proselytizing, bitch, nigga.
Man, when I got on that money currency, boy, that really got to y'all, didn't it? Your image,
because we don't buy into fucking bedtime stories. And
yeah,
we don't
that
join
image though.
pajama parties.
The Caucasian lets you know every day that you use those credit cards, those debit cards, the money orders,
this is a place
checks.
For autodidactic philosophers.
Hold on, and that money currency,
believing babies,
dimes, nickels, quarters.
And you don't use none of it, right?
I know who country this is.
I say, but you don't use none of it, right?
I know who country this is.
You get your food out of thin air, right?
This is the Caucasians' country.
I say, do you get your food out of thin air?
And who gave them the knowledge? Who do they steal the
bro,
knowledge
can I get some?
Everything they're doing from? So what belongs to who?
Damn.
See, you're here because niggas are flipping the script. Because we've caught wind of the fact that our own tactics are being used against us. So now that we're flipping the script, we got a bunch of turds like you all up in here. Bunch of troll ass niggas that got no life. Probably released from prison to come out here and proselytize for your fucking Nazi masters.
I don't got to attack you all personally, man.
I'm not attacking you personally. I'm calling it for
I
what
don't have to attack you personally. You know why?
And even if you aren't paid,
at the end of the day,
a fucking whole agent.
At the end of the day.
And the sad thing is you're so stupid you can't even see it.
Okay, so
you're demeaning yourself right now, sir. You don't came
I'm
on here and
myself.
said that you believe in curses based on a book, and you believe
you didn't say books. We're talking about structures too. Hold on. We're talking about artifacts. Whose artifacts is up? The images on the artifacts in Washington D.C. Whose artifacts are those?
I think would belong to the people that genetically belong to those people.
Whose images is on those artifacts in Washington D.C.?
It doesn't matter how much cryptozoological fucking whitewashing happens. You clearly don't understand your ass from the trees.
You technically don't got nothing else to say, man. When your images,
I said everything I need to say.
When your images gets on those artifacts in Washington D.C., then you let me know. You let me know.
You're here because you don't have a land, you don't have a country, you don't belong to anyone or anything. You are free to be dumb.
All right. Well, I'm done, man. I'm done. I don't have really too much else to say.
Go be free and dumb somewhere the fuck else.
All right.
This is your mentality and move the fuck on. Nobody here is a slave. You want to be a slave to a book? Go ahead. Right. You take your Kingdom of Narnia and then just get to step in. I ain't even gonna tell you to kick rocks.
I'd rather ride with the Ten Commandments. I ride with the Ten Commandments.
Shit and disrupting the works. Asking what we're doing, you're gumming up the motherfucking works. Move the fuck on. Seriously. Just move the fuck on. You ain't offering no solutions.
I can't believe you going to deny the truth.
Talking points.
Who images on that money?
Hold on, DJ. Hold on, DJ. So let me rapid taste to him though, right? So
y'all tripping me out, man.
You're tripping you out, nigga. You're fucking bugged out.
There you go. See, look at you. It's getting to you, man. You can't help but use the word nigga now.
Than a motherfucking coconut. You can't even keep
I didn't use that word one time.
You think that we're gonna change our
seconds? You can't keep a thought for more than 15 seconds, nigga. You crazy as fuck.
I get you, man.
You go enjoy that NASCAR left-hand loop working for White Zaddy. Okay.
I didn't call you a nigga one time. Y'all can't help but keep using that word nigga. You know why you use the word nigga? Because you a liar. That's why you use the word nigga.
But you use Negro. What's the difference?
Negro and nigga is not the same thing, man.
How?
They saying that word nigga.
Talking about? Wait.
That word nigga.
I got you.
They're using that word nigga in a disrespectful way.
You straight nigga like a
hold on, man.
They're using that word nigga. They're using that word nigga in a disrespectful way.
Hold on. So listen.
Move the goalpost worse than a woman. Shit.
Listen.
Now it's about women. Okay.
Yeah, let's definitely don't put this on our sisters, y'all. So back to this, man.
Cause we ready to start winding this thing down, you guys. But
Appreciate you, Chief
yeah, I just
Holiday.
need to know, man. Huh?
Peace, man. Appreciate you. I like some of the work you're doing, man. I like some stuff. I don't disagree with everything.
What don't you like, brother? So I can maybe not change it.
Well, for one, I know the error that the Aborigines are making is denying the Ten Commandments, for one, because
that's not true. We have a lot of Aboriginals that are Hebrews, brother. Israelites.
That part.
Well, I just want you to know, like we've never said not to.
Okay, what I'm saying is all the ones I've
in
listened
anything.
to, I stand for correction. But all the ones I've listened to, they always going against the Ten Commandments. They always disrespecting the Ten Commandments. They always doing it.
More generalizations. Go on.
No, I'm going on. I said all the ones I've talked to, every last one of them, none of them respect
Go
the Ten
on.
Commandments.
Generalizations.
You do. You one of them.
So because we don't subscribe to the text, you believe that means that we don't believe in the commandments. Is that what you believe in, brother?
Well, according to what most of the evidence that spoke, they do not believe, they don't accept the text, and they do not accept the Ten Commandments. They don't.
Okay, well, I'll give you that. Okay, so that okay, I'll give you that. So yeah, I don't believe shit. So I'm guilty.
They don't even accept it. They don't even accept it as a fundamental principle that they should live by. Even if they was not.
Well, because you're reading a fucking book in English that's been fucking revised 5-6 times. Maybe if you learn some fucking Picto-Paleo Hebrew and learn to fucking read the real shit,
They don't say the
you might
same
fucking
thing.
think different.
Man, you know what, man?
That's the whole point. You're reading a fucking revision of a revision of a revision.
When you translate
and think you're talking about something.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Were the people the word, or was the word before the people? Written down, brother.
Was you talking about the scripture?
Was the word written down before the people existed? Or did the people exist before the word was written? Did the Israelites exist before the written word, brother? The written commandments?
Crickets.
Jesus Christ. Because he thinks it's probably
a trap. I don't have to rush my answer for you,
It's
man.
probably a trap. But the point is that you don't know shit. And secondly, bro, come on, fam. Like, listen. Well, I don't understand this, man. I just don't understand this. Really don't. You don't understand nothing that I'm asking you right now.
Why are y'all so militant against the Ten Commandments, man?
Why? Dude, listen. The reason why I asked you, did the people live? The 10 Commandments are the people. You not understand that? The 300 commandments or the 3,000 commandments or whatever commandments, we are the moral compass of the world. Do you not understand that?
Only when we're doing the right thing and teaching them the right thing.
Bro.
How can you be the moral compass when you condone lesbianism and homosexuality? You're not the moral compass.
I don't condone
from your standards.
I don't. The Aborigine community doesn't condone that, brother. So what are you talking about?
No, I'm not saying you do. I'm saying that a person cannot be the Negro, the Nagro, Aborigine. I'm not gonna call it Aborigine because I don't even like that word. But
I'm not gonna say condone. That's
on the
crazy.
earth, right? The original people on the earth. I like the word original better. But the original people on the earth, they supposed. How can they be the moral compass when they don't fail from being moral? You can't be a moral compass if you falling from moral. And then if you deny what morality is, and the Ten Commandments.
Now, what is the difference between Aboriginal and original, brother, in your world?
I just like original better. I like the word original better.
Oh, okay. You just like original, like you like not better. Okay, I got you. Well, he don't know. He's retarded. Like, damn.
Bruh.
This is crazy.
Chief, this shit is this is the craziest shit I ever heard in my life. Literally, this is the dumbest fucking conversation I've had in my entire fucking life.
It probably
Literally.
Even if
the
see, you don't
dumbest
understand
fucking
how you gonna.
conversation I've ever fucking taken part
Hey, bro,
in.
you do you not know what he's saying? How the stuff that you're saying, how crazy it sounds to us?
That man is rejecting the Ten Commandments. What type of person is gonna reject the Ten Commandments? That's why they started doing that in America.
This nigga is a broken ass record taped to a broken mirror on a broken glass table.
Okay, what does DJs do? Don't DJs
shattered in a
don't they
dryer
scratch?
with tattered
So what you think scratching is? What do you think remixing is? That means you playing something over again. What are you talking about, man? You can't talk about broken records, man.
Do you know what a prefix and a suffix is?
No, you see, that's what I'm saying about limited knowledge, man.
Shit,
That is a form of manipulation, bro. Control.
Exactly.
That's what it indicates. So, like I say, you have limited knowledge.
You reject the Ten Commandments,
you just Ten Commandments, bro. You don't even know that.
You don't even know the mathematics necessary to be.
But you don't even know that, bro. Like that's just making a dumbass statement, bro.
You don't even know it's math.
You just said it earlier.
You don't know those words.
Who just said it earlier?
All you Aboriginals reject the Ten Commandments. I ain't heard one say, yo, you know what? We down with the Ten Commandments. We ride off forever with the Ten Commandments. None of y'all teach that.
Are you here trying to pimp for the Ten Commandments?
Why do we have to teach that, bro?
Are you over here to baptize Israelites, nigga?
Why do we have to acknowledge that anyway?
Why do we got to acknowledge your words on your piece of paper? We're men.
Something that a man written down. We supposed to acknowledge it because a man wrote it, right?
How you gonna have a country?
You're supposed to acknowledge something just because a man wrote it, right? That's what you're saying.
Tell me you're gonna have politics and you're not gonna write your politics.
So if a politician
I ask you a question, bro.
Acknowledge a law that doesn't exist.
You're talking
For
crazy.
example, the right that.
Well, why don't you acknowledge homosexuality then? The man wrote that, didn't he?
We're gonna agree. What's
Hold
the
up,
difference between that
bro.
and what you're proposing?
Hold up, bro. Didn't the man write down homosexuality, nigga? And you acknowledge? Do you acknowledge that?
At the end of the day,
you're right. Exactly.
At the end of the day,
exactly, nigga.
Like she said, what came first, the man or the
pick and choose what you want to acknowledge, bro. That's all.
No, I'm about to answer your question. At the end of the day, if the brothers and sisters out here that y'all call Aboriginals, that I call Israelites, would obey the Ten Commandments, we could.
Bro, nobody needs your motherfucking acknowledgement for anything we do, bro. Like, where you get that from anyway?
Who the fuck are you?
It don't matter, bro. That shit sound like garbage, bro. Don't nobody need you to acknowledge nothing, bro. That's first and foremost.
You didn't say nothing about me, man.
You the one, yeah. You talking about if somebody do something like that's supposed to, like that's supposed to satisfy you. You know what I'm saying? Like, who's here to satisfy you, bro?
Man, you need to be satisfying the Most High, first of all. But
you don't even know the Most High, nigga. The Most High is not. The Most High did not communicate with you.
I don't know the Most High. Okay.
The Most High do not communicate with you.
The Most High is the author of the Ten Commandments.
Why? Hold up. Why would the Most High be concerned about your life, nigga?
The Most High is the author of the Ten Commandments.
Why would the Most High be concerned about your petty little life, nigga?
The Most High.
You're living in a fantasy. Why should God be concerned about your fantasy, nigga?
All right.
You sound dumb, bro.
When you ask your God for water, does he
at the end of the day,
water?
You live in an artificial life.
Okay, go. You don't want to believe in the Ten Commandments, but go.
You
go
live in an artificial life, son. You live in an artificial life, son. You can't put the natural world into a. Hold up, bro. Damn. You can't put the natural world does not fit into the artificial world, nigga. You're so dumb, bro.
The natural world.
The natural world is not concerned with the artificial world. Do you understand that? Those are two different worlds. You're living in an artificial one.
Okay.
You cannot bring the natural. You cannot bring. Hold up, bro. You cannot bring the natural world into your artificial world, bro.
People brag about.
When are you gonna realize that?
Being old and stuff. Well, those Ten Commandments are old. And they ain't going nowhere.
Bro, I'm telling you, you are living a.
Get them out of here, bro.
Hold up, bro. You live in an artificial existence, bro.
Ten Commandments up out of here,
bro. Are you living an artificial existence or not?
hey, bro. When have we? Listen, fam. We're righteous people, so we are the commandments.
No,
we predate the commandments.
We're the moral fucking
Aboriginals
standard.
never talk about doing right and being right.
We predate that, fam.
Exactly. We predate
We
your
don't predate
fucking
the Ten
morality
Commandments.
in your book.
We
We
don't
wrote the
predate.
fucking
No,
book on morality.
We
we do
predate
not
that.
predate the Ten Commandments, man.
Yes, we fucking do, nigga. We predate all of your fucking
How
biblical
can you
bullshit.
predate what's in the mind of God, man?
Man, you
We
have no
are
idea
God.
what's in the mind of
sounds
God.
What are you
crazy,
talking
bro.
about?
Man, you know how dumb you sound, bro?
But
You
it
have
still had to
no
be written,
idea.
though.
You know how
Bro,
fucking
Hold
dumb
on.
you
Hold
sound?
on. Hold on. Hold
bro,
on.
Do
Hold
you
on.
even know what
Hold on.
dumb
Hold on. Wait,
sounds
wait, wait.
like?
Wait, wait, wait. Hold on. Wait, wait, wait. But it still had to be written, though, down, right? So when was it written? Like, you have some dates?
Even when they were written, we don't none of us predate that stuff.
No. There was people here before the Ten Commandments. Even
We're the
according to
motherfucking
your story.
navigators, bitch.
Oh,
You
hold on.
understand?
Hold on, I got him, brother. Don't cuss him out like that, bro. That one too bad. Hold on. So let's strike that from the record. I am. So I am back to it was people before it was written down. I need a date from you, sir.
Man, I do not have no date on when. I don't have a particular date.
So you don't have a date
On
or
when
location.
or when the first laws for man, not just Israelites, but for men. I don't have.
No, we're talking about specifically the Ten Commandments, sir.
Okay, yeah, no, I'll get that for you. I can see if I can get that for you if that's important to you.
All right, so it is because that so that you know that those were taken from ancient cultures, correct?
I disagree with that.
Wait. Where did they come from?
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why, Chief. Let me tell you one of the main reasons why. Because ancient cultures.
Where was they written at? I got you. So you don't know the date, and you know the time. So you can't say that. So keep in mind, I do know what I'm asking you. I'm not asking you a question that I don't know. You do know that, right? So my point I'm telling you is that if these things were already in ancient cultures and ancient people were already living this, brother, before it was written.
This is what I'm saying.
I got you.
Hold
You
on,
don't even know where were your Ten Commandments written at?
I'm gonna tell you.
Where were your Ten Commandments written at? Where can I find them? Where were your Ten Commandments written at, brother?
Okay, so that's the question. Okay.
Yeah.
Where were they written?
Yeah.
It tells you in Genesis. Excuse me, not Genesis. It tells you in Exodus where they were written.
Where?
With Moses and the Most High, I forgot the name of the I guess city that he was in, or a mountain he was near. But
hold on, is there allegory in the Bible? In parables?
Yeah, it's allegory sometimes.
Oh. All right, so it's allegories and parables.
Not allegory
in the Bible.
all the time, though. It's not
All
allegory.
right, pay attention. So when is it parables?
The Fifth Council of Carthage.
I just think this is crazy, bro.
What is this?
Hold on,
how do you not
the Ten
know?
Commandments.
How do you
See,
not
this is what I'm saying. The Ten Commandments, right?
Bro, you are crazy.
How do you not know this?
The Ten Commandments is dealing with the Israelites in particular because it tells them that they were brought out of captivity, out of Egypt, and that they should have no other gods before them. So the Ten Commandments could not have been written in other ancient cultures because they're not Israelites, and the Most High was not talking to them in reference to being in bondage and servitude in the land of Egypt. So the Ten Commandments is no way. They didn't get the Ten Commandments from other cultures based upon the script, because the Ten Commandments is referencing and dealing with a particular people, a nation of people, particularly the Israelites, who had a history in Egypt, in servitude to Egypt.
Okay, so when was Egypt?
You can't compare the Council of
when was
Carthage
Egypt
and the Council of
established, bro?
Mysia. Like,
when was Egypt established?
Or Mizraim, or whatever you want to call it. Mizraim.
When was Egypt established?
Me personally, I don't know. I don't know that. But I'm saying that the Ten Commandments is not in no other culture. It's not in no other nation or race of people. If they got it from. If they're using the Ten Commandments, they're telling you The same thing that the Ten Commandments is saying in the English text. It's talking about Israelites. It's not talking about Moabites. It's not talking about Canaanites. The Ten Commandments is in reference to telling the Israelites, you obey these 10 commandments. Keep them. So we didn't get it from other races of people.
So yeah, man. Hey, man. See some new people up in here. Clay Gray said you in that book again. Marquis Selassie Rabe said no, but their ancestors were here before the book. Yeah, I think this is crazy. Tayshawn, the Confederate Don, is in the building. What tragic. Yeah, it's really crazy, man. And this is definitely the source of a lot of, I ain't gonna say a lot of our problems. This is the source of our problem. The psychological.
What is the Ten Commandments?
The psychological. I'm gonna ask you a question. Did the indoctrinizers use the Bible to indoctrinize people, brother?
Well, all indoctrination is not bad,
That's a yes.
depending on what it is, what you've been indoctrinated in.
This is crazy, bro.
So, but the Ten Commandments, you can't go wrong. Nobody, no Negro,
This
no
is
Aboriginal.
absolutely the weapon that they have used to subdue dark people all over the planet.
The Ten Commandments should be used to subdue people. You should be subject to the Ten Commandments. Everybody should be subject to the Ten Commandments because it's beneficial to you individually and collectively.
Wow.
Who? Why would we want to be against the Ten Commandments? Thou shalt not murder.
So imagine a question. So
Thou shalt not murder.
What's
wrong with that?
So wait, whoa. So what you're saying is that you're picking and you're just isolating the Ten Commandments out this whole book. That's what you're doing, and this whole system of religion.
The whole system is
Is that what you're gonna act like we're gonna keep doing? You're just gonna keep saying the Ten Commandments like we're against.
Well,
the Ten
no, this whole system is
We're
good.
against thou shalt not kill. We're against that. That's what you're thinking about, right? That's how you try to frame this. See, once again, bro, like I don't understand what you are absolutely doing.
Against it, if you're not
what's your
against it,
goal?
Okay, hold on. If it's not,
We're not against the Ten Commandments, but we're against the religion. We're against.
If we're not against the Ten Commandments, then we should be for the Ten Commandments.
Okay, so, sir, are you not understanding what we're saying right now? That the Bible consists of ancient culture, ancient texts.
For sure.
Ancient stories. Okay, so there's things that come from the original people, that's right, that they took and remixed, singled it, and put themselves into power. Are you comfortable with that, brother? And this is what they subduing the people with. And you saying that submission is a good thing. Just like a lot of other people that know that Islam was submitted people. That's what the sword was about. You get the sword, right? Or you submit.
The Caucasians do not go around telling, watch this. The Caucasians do not go around teaching the Ten Commandments, nor trying to make Negroes believe in the Ten Commandments. They don't do that. And they never have.
We are the Ten Commandments. We don't have to be taught that. What are you talking about?
If we was the Ten Commandments, we would do more, we would do better towards one another as individuals and as a group.
Not if we believe that we're cursed and the people that look like us are cursed, bro.
No, you only curse. The curse is a result of disobeying the Ten Commandments.
That's a circle. That's like a dog chasing his tail, what you just said, bro. Like, we're not gonna do that.
I said the only reason why if we're cursed is because we disobeying the Ten Commandments. That's why we curse. That's where the curses come from. Disobedience. For example, you coveting thy neighbor's wife. in his car, his home. He said, "Don't do that."
So one person is, and that means that how many people? So one person is how many people got to account for one person coveting for somebody's wife?
Okay,
because
you
as
got
you're
one
saying,
person.
everybody's doing that, right? Everybody's sinning. Everybody's breaking
No,
the
not
commandment.
well, not now, but
What do you mean not now? What are you saying, bro?
I mean,
Like, come
because
on.
some of us is coming up out of those curses. Some of us is like, okay, that was wrong. That's wrong.
Shout out
Stop
to
doing
Son of
it.
California said you can't make a horse drink. Yeah, you definitely can't. You lead them, let them hate and accept.
Okay, but I ain't reading that. But if you can't make a horse drink what? Water? But the Ten
Yeah,
Commandments
man.
is water. See, you say allegorical. The Ten Commandments is allegorical and is literal. The Ten Commandments is water. That is the water of life. And anybody that don't understand that, they lost. Bottom line, I don't care if they call themselves an Aboriginal or not.
Bro, but why do you have to repeat the same thing for over an hour, bro?
Because we learn through
I don't know what
repetition.
his
That's
aim
why.
is by saying it.
We learn
Who's
through
learning?
repetition.
Who's learning? Who's learning?
Me, for one.
How you learning by just listening to yourself talk, nigga?
I'll
See,
talk to you about that.
that's what I'm talking about. The
On another
problem
day,
is
I'll talk to you about that on another
you're
day.
just listening to yourself talk, and you're supposed to be learning at the same time. How?
Nah, he ain't here to learn, bro. He's definitely here
I know he's here to listen to
get
himself
us to
talk, bro.
with him. That's crazy.
I'm saying if you're gonna be Aboriginal, then you should.
Bro, you do not make the terms on what's Aboriginal, what's not. Do you understand that?
No, I don't understand that.
You don't make the terms, bro.
I
It is
am
not
making the
based
terms.
on what
if
you
I'm
think
an
it is.
Aboriginal, hold on.
But we original though. How about this? We original.
What I'm saying,
you said you like that,
but Chief
right?
Holiday, if I'm an Aboriginal, don't I got a voice? Do I not have a voice?
Nah, you're not
me?
identifying yourself as that. Because you don't believe that you're the first inhabitant here.
Because I got
you don't believe that you descend from the first people of this land.
That's where you're wrong.
And
at.
you don't believe we do.
That's where you're wrong at. First of all, I feel like the Negro is the original person on the earth, which is Adam, and everybody come out of Adam. So actually, my foundation is stronger than being an Aboriginal American. You're the Aboriginal to this earth. Now,
Right.
so
Okay. So being Aboriginal Earth, is America a part of the earth?
Yes.
All right. So the original man and woman here, you believe, are Negroes.
The so-called would be the so-called Negro, male and female. Yes.
Right. Okay. So why the hell have we been arguing about this all night, brother?
Because you didn't know that. You didn't know my thoughts on that.
What do you mean? That you have been literally arguing against this all night. You don't understand that? Because
No,
when
I
we
have
say
not.
we the
I
first
haven't been
inhabitant,
arguing
bro,
with you.
why we have to talk about, bro?
No, I
yes,
haven't
you
been arguing
have.
with you. No, specifically,
Yeah,
I
you
was
don't think
saying, no, I'm saying specifically Americas. We're not Aboriginal to the Americas in the sense of this is where we come from.
America is not part of the earth, right?
It is part of the earth.
I mean, I think we
Okay.
went over that already.
What is it gonna be? What is it gonna be, bro?
No,
Is
I'm
it a part of the earth or not?
I said America is part of the earth.
Okay, then.
So who's the first inhabitant here, then, bro?
But the earth has been split. The earth has been
Who
split.
is the first inhabitant here, then?
So you telling me the land of abundance was just bare? I mean, the land of abundance didn't have nothing, nobody here. That's what you're saying. The land of abundance didn't have nobody here.
I mean, eventually.
Eventually.
Yeah, eventually.
So you think that we all came in one spot, right?
I'm saying I said the original man and woman is a Negro.
They came up in one place then, not the whole earth, but one place.
I'm saying the earth at one time, according to my understanding, it was one mass. It was not split up like it is now into continents. So so the Negro, male and woman, male and female, is the original and people on this earth, which y'all call Aboriginal. We are Aboriginal to the earth as a whole, not split up into continents. That's what I'm saying. And then the people who kept the original gene of the original Adam would be the Negro all the way went down through Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. We kept that original gene. So we the descendants of the original. All the other ones, the Most High changed. He changed their DNA and changed their genes.
Why would he do that?
Make a distinction. He made a distinction.
Why?
Man sinned.
Bro, I see. This is a problem. You keep on thinking. So why do you think that the Most High is so small minded that he has to worry about stupid shit like that, bro? Like that just don't make sense. You bring in your own thoughts into something that's divine. Listen, bro, this is common sense. Bro, this is common sense, bro.
The Most High created us.
Bro. Listen, this is common sense. Why would your insignificant shit be on the Most High's agenda?
It does not matter whether you call it insignificant shit or not, because this book is longer than you, deeper than you, smarter than you, and it's been around longer than you, and it's gonna be around longer than you. So it does not matter what you say when it comes to insignificant shit.
Really?
Man.
You really think so? Oh, you think it's that deep? Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Around longer than you,
okay,
man.
I got you. So explain to me this, right? Now, when God was looking for Adam, right? After he has bitten from the tree, bitten the apple, right? He came looking for Adam, saying, "Where are you?" Adam comes out and he got some leaves around him or whatever. He's all covered up. God asked him, "Why are you covering yourself?" Explain to me what that's about.
It's figuratively and it's literal.
Well, explain to me both. Go ahead. Go.
The same. I'm gonna make it quick because I don't want you to cut me off. It's just like when some thieves and robbers and they go out and do something wrong. What they do? They go run and hide from the police, especially when they know they're after them.
What did he do wrong?
It's the same principle.
What did he do wrong?
When you do wrong, people have a tendency to try to run and hide and act like they didn't do nothing wrong.
Okay, so explain to me why he came out covered up.
They was trying to hide themselves.
Why?
The same reason why thieves and robbers try to hide themselves.
I asked you why they did it.
I just told you the same reason.
Why did Adam cover himself up?
Cause let me see. Let me go to that text right quick. All right, he something about being naked.
Okay, so what was wrong about being naked? Apparently, the Most High did not find a problem with it. So why did Adam have a problem with it?
Because see, Adam was not just. It's not just a physical nakedness. He lost the covering of God on his life because he got out of the umbrella or the covering or the refuge of the Most High. It's just like when children do wrong, they know they leaving. That's like leaving. When you do wrong, you leaving the protection of your parents, especially if you do something drastic like violate their rules in reference to outside the house.
Bro, that do not explain why he was covered up.
Yes, it does.
It don't.
Man, if you don't understand about lying and doing wrong towards your parents.
What do lying have to do with him covering up, bro?
Because people try to cover up their mess.
Wait a minute, man. Wait a minute.
People like to cover up their mess. They like to cover up their trail. They like to cover up the trail. Their trail.
I'm done, bro. I'm done.
I don't know how much more simple you want me to make it. It tells you in the text why he did it anyway. He's trying to hide from God. He's trying to hide his nakedness. He had an aura on him at first.
What would be the point? See, that's the whole point. God asked him, "Why are you covered up?" And he said, "Because I'm naked." Right?
He lost his
God
aura.
talked to him.
Right. So God, listen, he said, because I'm naked.
He lost
He
his
chose to
aura.
talk to the punk. Got it.
He lost that original aura that he had on his life.
Bro,
He lost
that's ridiculous, bro.
And so he tried to what did he took the artificial. Hold on, I'm trying to answer your question. Remember you said something about artificial world. So what he tried to do, he tried to cover up with the artificial, something that was artificially that he made for himself to cover up. And the Most High didn't originally make that for him to be covered up. He was covered up with the presence of the Most High. It's simple. It's not hard to understand.
Yeah, but why did he do it?
Because he's trying to cover up with the artificial. He's trying to still have some type of armor or some type of covering. But his original armor was annulled through disobedience.
Well, the problem with that is that armor didn't exist, right? So even the thought of it didn't exist, right?
Okay, so if you don't like the answer, but that's my answer.
No, I'm just saying that you can't throw something back in time, bro. If that wasn't even conceived, armor wasn't even conceived. Armor was not conceived at that particular point in time. So how are you going to throw that thought?
Man? What are you talking about?
How?
Animals had armor during that time period too,
bro. Don't even do it, man.
Animals got armor now.
Don't even do it, bro.
Okay.
Don't even do it.
You say you went to science and stuff, man. You don't understand. Animals have armor.
So he downloaded a dictionary too, right? So when Adam was born, he downloaded the dictionary too, right?
When Adam was created, he had vocabulary already, yeah.
Okay, all right, man. All right.
Whatever. Why is that hard to believe? Why is that hard to accept?
Yeah, because that is hard to believe.
No, watch this. When you use a computer, doesn't that computer already have information in it?
Are you born with a dictionary? Do you have a dictionary that come out with you when you?
Okay, watch this. Animals have information already when they're born.
Bro, do you come out with a dictionary when you're born?
Children have a level of information when they're born. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They just don't know how to necessarily articulate it like you, but they have information. So
okay. All right.
So I don't know what you're talking about.
All right. Yeah. Right. Okay. So when you were born, you knew what armor was, right? When you were born.
Well, your protection was your parents. You kind of
said
felt
you
that.
knew what armor was when you were born, right?
Adam was a full-grown man. He didn't come as a little baby like we do. He came as a full-grown man. So if you're gonna make a full-grown man, you're gonna have to download. You're gonna have to make sure he have information if he's full-grown already.
Okay, so he came with information. All right, I got you. That's just a little bit too much information. You heard that word before, right? TMI.
Well, I'm dealing with the 10 Commandments, and these 10 Commandments give me
all right,
wisdom.
bro,
man.
whatever,
the 10
man.
Commandments give me wisdom. I don't know what
he came. What wisdom is that? I don't see your wisdom,
I don't see the
bro.
necessity of rejecting the 10 Commandments. I don't see no necessity.
Bro, the 10 Commandments wasn't even conceived at this time, bro. Was the 10 Commandments conceived at this time during the time of Adam?
He had commandments. Yeah, he had commandments, but they wasn't necessarily called the 10.
Whatever, man. Whatever, man.
Well, let me answer the question, or are you gonna run from it? You gonna run from the question? You gonna ask the question and run?
Bro. All right, the problem is that I know.
The answer for you,
bro. He wasn't. He didn't have the 10 Commandments, bro. Adam did not have the 10 Commandments.
I didn't say he did.
So he didn't have law, right?
He had law. Yes, he did. He had law. Yes, he did.
Okay, which commandments did he have?
One of the commandments he had was to till the ground. That's in chapter 2, verse 6.
Till the ground is a commandment?
Yeah, that's a commandment.
It's one of the 10 Commandments? Hell no, nigga. It ain't. You don't got to say It ain't.
Well, if you're going to answer my question,
don't
ask me a question if you're going to answer my question.
Nigga, I asked you a question because I do know the answer. Why would I ask you a question that I don't know the answer?
Well, but you asked me. So if you know the answer, why don't you just wait for me to answer the question?
You didn't answer it, bro. You didn't answer it correctly.
You cut me off.
Because you came out wrong. You lied, bro. You said it was.
He
And
had
you know
commandments.
it's not part of the Ten
He
Commandments.
had
You already know
commandments, but
this.
he did not necessarily have the 10 commandments.
So
Do you
why do
understand?
you keep harping on the 10 commandments? Why can't I use the commandments Adam had?
Because since Adam, nations have been born and the earth has been and the earth has been populated. And one of the commandments given to Adam and his wife was to be fruitful and multiply. So he had commandments, man.
So you're saying that Adam was the only one that existed on this earth at one time?
Yeah, according to my understanding of the scripture, yes.
All right, and you believe that?
Wait. How old is this Adam guy?
Well, I don't know, but I'm saying he
man,
is the
don't not know this, man.
I'm saying he's the
Don't
original.
not
I'm
know
saying he's the
this.
original.
Don't not
He's the
know this.
original.
Please don't not know
He's
this.
the original. He's the first
I
and
need
original.
some dates according to your scriptures.
Just what I'm saying. According to
According to your scriptures, sir.
he is the first original man on earth, and we all ultimately descend.
So is it possible that could have been an allegory or parable?
Even if it's allegorical, it's literal too, though.
Okay, gotcha. Where
So you can take it both. You can take it
where
both
did this
ways.
happen? Where did this take place at? Where did this take place at?
On the earth.
Okay, I got you.
Some would say Eden, and some would say that would be Africa.
So they only had one animal and one insect and all that, one fish, all that shit, right?
No, insects weren't created like that. They was created in numbers, but man was not created in numbers like that. For what particular reason? Hey, I don't know.
Why don't you ask?
I don't know that answer.
Why don't you ask? Okay, if you don't know, then why don't you ask the Most High?
Well, maybe I haven't.
And come back with the
I
answer.
did. You know what? The answer was because he chose to do it that way. That's the only answer I got. So,
hey man, what's happening, man?
God,
I'm just being honest.
This nigga, man.
I didn't say I like the
man.
answer. You think I like all the answers the Most High gives? I don't necessarily like all the answers either.
Man, you crazy, man.
They don't necessarily feel comfortable, should I say?
You crazy, man. You crazy, man.
I can't go wrong with the 10 Commandments, man. I promise you. You can't go wrong. Nobody can.
Bro, that is not even the point, bro. You
If
have
gang
no idea.
members would,
You don't have any idea where the 10 Commandments came from, and that is a fact.
Yes, I do. It
No,
tells
you
you where
do
they came from. It tells you they came from the Creator, man. What are you talking about?
Who told you that? Who told you?
The scriptures.
He don't know where nothing come from.
Oh, bro.
The scriptures come from my ancestors, man.
Whatever, man. You ain't got no proof of that.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
You don't. You don't know where your ancestors
Well, what proof
come
do you
from.
expect me to have? Even if you get archaeological proof, you're gonna have to put that in writing. If you don't put it in writing, it's gonna get
Wait a
lost.
minute. Who gotta put it in writing? Wait a minute.
Don't put it in
Who
writing.
gotta put it in writing, bro?
If you don't put that type of ancient information in writing, it most likely it would get lost.
What?
If you don't put important, significant, relevant information in writing, it may get lost in time. You gotta put it in writing.
It's in writing though. I don't understand why is it so hard for your brain to comprehend?
No, I'm saying that so the 10 Commandments is in writing now. The scriptures is in writing. So you keep asking me where you get that from. Well, we got that from my ancestors.
So did they write it? Did they write it down right away?
I don't know about all that. All I know is
no, you don't know when the scriptures was written.
Once again, ask you, what did the Bible? How old would the
How old what? You got cut off. Excuse me.
What date did the Bible put on Adam?
I don't know. I don't remember.
So that's something you don't know. But
no,
you're saying that Adam's the
that.
first man. But
I'm saying I was taught that, but I don't remember that particular precise information. But according to the text and my understanding of the text, he's the first man. So now how long? That's not something I'm really
where
curious
was this at?
about. I said in
That's not
Eden.
nothing you curious about. But no, but you said out your face though that he was the first person. That means that it was nobody before him. So that means that you should be concerned with that, brother. You can't say that
No,
and say
I'm saying
that.
that's not. I'm saying the precise date is not a real big relevance at this point with me. I mean, there's been I have teachers who taught me the approximate date, but I don't
No,
exactly
you have
remember.
teachers that taught you just how to be a believer, brother.
No.
What language did Adam speak, bro?
English.
He really believes that though, bro. He really believes that.
Oh my
That's what's so crazy about it, bro.
I mean, we
He know,
call it
bro,
English
he
now,
know,
but
man,
we
this
call it
shit's
Ebonics.
crazy.
He probably spoke Ebonics.
He's probably spoke Ebonics. Bro, this is, come on, man. You don't.
He spoke hood language, man. He spoke the hood, like we speak in the
good
hood.
language.
He speaks like the Negroes speak, just like the Negroes
So
speak today.
his name was Adam too, huh? Gotcha. So
well, in
back
English,
to back. So
in English,
one thing you need to find out because it's in the
Adam
scriptures how old
22.
Adam's is. Yeah, it is absolutely in the scriptures how old Adam's supposed to be. You should know that, brother.
Okay, well, you know that. Maybe I don't know it. I didn't say I know everything.
But no,
watch
but that's
this.
something that you should know,
But
though,
watch-
bro.
no,
That's
I-
in
no.
that's in the beginning of the book.
No problem.
What the hell is going
I'll
on?
learn that from you one day. But take this out.
Hey, dude, are you an Old Testament or New Testament Hebrew?
They don't. The New Testament is the so-called the real. See, that's a misunderstanding. But let me say this right quick. You got a movie coming
Tell
out
it so I
called.
don't understand it, not the bullshit you talking about, bro.
Hold on. There's a movie called.
Give me the
there's a
Old
movie-
Testament.
Listen, these Caucasians.
with
These
Abraham in,
Caucasians.
and then the
these
New
Caucasians
Testament
is-
with Jesus in, huh?
There's a movie called Black Adam coming out. God is the truth, man. God. Look, these folks put out movies of the truth, as far as like, and it's like symbolic or it's coded, but a movie called Black Adam coming out.
How will we know that Adam was black?
He was a Negro, a so-called. He would be considered.
Do you know that?
He would be considered a so-called Negro today.
How do you know that?
Reading the text.
Wait, they never said Adam was a Negro.
I say he would be considered a so-called Negro today.
Why, sir?
Because that's where we come from.
Wait.
There's absolutely no description of Adam in the scriptures, bro.
Wait a minute, he's having a.
There is a description of Adam in the scriptures.
There was not a question on that dumb shit last night.
There is a description of Adam in the scriptures. There is a description.
What's his description?
He was created in the image and likeness of the Most High.
Who gave the description?
Hey man, you can speak evil.
Who witnessed this? Because
all you want, but when
the description is given by a witness. Now, who witnessed this?
I guarantee you the
And
Aboriginal.
gave the description, bro.
I guarantee you the so-called Aboriginal community don't have a better storyline than the scriptures. I guarantee you that. And if they do, it ain't compiled in one book. So now you need to achieve that. Since you got something better than the script that we got as far as Genesis to Malachi, why don't y'all compile something together that's better than that? And
Bro, to be honest with you, I don't need to do none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? To be honest with you, I don't need to do none of that shit, bro.
I know, but you
know what I'm saying?
Evil. You speaking evil of what I'm dealing with, but you don't have.
No, I'm asking you a question, like, because you saying that it gave a description. In order for someone to give a description, they had to witness. So who was the witness?
They have to be a witness.
Yep, you have to be a witness in order to give a description, right? If somebody robbed a bank, the first thing. Hold up, bro. I'm gonna give you your allegory.
No, I'm agreement with.
So okay, all right.
You do have to have a witness. The witness, the Most High gave Moses and Abraham insight on the past, as well as oral tradition. So you might not personally have witnessed it, but your parents or your grandparents might have told you about it. And then you got it, and then you give it to your kids. Or you can have a dream or a vision from the Most High, or you can have a direct meeting with the Most High. So you can't say there was no witnesses.
Okay, so did you have a dream?
No, I got the scriptures for my witness. The scriptures is my witness.
Okay. All right. So there was no witnesses.
There were witnesses.
You had to be there to be a witness. So who else was there?
Adam is a witness. He saw the Most High. He dealt with the Most High.
No, I'm saying who was the witness for Adam?
The Most High is a witness. You got Daniel, the book of Daniel. It tells you that the Most High had woolly hair, and it describes the complexion of I guess, on his arms or feet, where they look dark. I forget the exact verse and stuff. But
Bro, so you telling me that someone actually saw the Most High?
Yeah.
All right, I got you. And you believe it?
Yeah, it's not hard to accept.
Why?
Because we created in His image. So
yeah, but the world is so complex, bro. So you telling me that in this complex system, that only how many people saw the Most High? One?
I'm sure, I think it was more than one, but man, look, I just come in peace, man. I come with the scriptures, should I say, or in the name of the Creator and His law, the Ten Commandments, and I had to go to work, but
that's appreciated, bro. That's appreciated, man. Look, don't nobody want to give you a hard time, man. But you know you have to realize that you just can't just come up here like that, bro. That's it's disingenuous, and also you have to realize that it could be 1 million people listening to you. You know what I'm saying?
So one quick question, because I don't care if y'all, I'm not trying to have the last words. So question on that. So you think it's wrong for me to say that our people, or the so-called Negroes need to embrace, keep, and obey those 10 commandments to the best of the God's ability that's inside them? You think that's wrong?
I'm not saying that is wrong.
I'm asking you.
I mean, because the thing is, you have to understand that, yeah, you can make a proposal like that, but doesn't mean that a person has to accept it.
Okay, so no problem.
Okay.
So if you're saying the Negroes are Aboriginals, then as an Aboriginal, I have a right to have a voice, and my voice is that we keep those 10 commandments to the best of God's ability that's what's inside of us.
Okay, I said you can make that proposal. Yeah.
And okay, no problem. I was just saying. So, I mean, like, hey, we do what we want to do. We're gonna do what we want to do because we're grown people. But I don't see where we can go wrong with those 10 commandments whatsoever. And we don't have to stay cursed. If we are cursed, we don't have to stay cursed. Being a curse is a choice. That rapper says slavery is the choice, or was a choice of somebody. I'm paraphrasing. Excuse me.
Yeah,
So,
Kanye, I know what you're saying.
We don't have to stay, if we are slaves or was slaves or in slavery now, we don't have to remain that way.
Right. That is a choice. You're right. So mental slavery is a choice too, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Mental slavery.
So do yourself a favor. Do yourself a favor and stop remaining a mental slave, bro. That's my proposal to you.
And I agree with that. And that's why I'm
okay.
seeking. That's why I deal with the 10 Commandments, so I won't be in mental slavery to the devil.
Well, that ain't the devil is not the only thing running around here. You understand?
Well, I seek not to be in mental slavery to evil.
And evil is not the only thing running around here. You understand that?
Well, I don't mind being in mental slavery to the Most High. He created my mind.
The Most High is the only thing running around here. You understand that?
Well, there's only two. There's evil and there's good.
How you know that?
The scripture says it.
Oh, okay. I got you. But like I say, man, get out of bondage.
No problem. Peace, peace. Chief Holiday, peace, peace, everybody.
Peace.
And hey, man, peace.
Peace to you, man.
Boy, wow.
I know, man.
Y'all done? Y'all through?
Man, I think, man,
the tick was sleep.
I think I lost some cells, man. I lost some brain cells, man. Goddamn.
Yeah, man. Shit, wow, man. Wow. But you see how the indoctrination works, though. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy.
Because the truth of the matter is that they don't question their indoctrination. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't critically think and shit. You know what I'm saying? Now he made up something about the Adam and Eve story. You know what I'm saying? Because that was not the intention of that parable.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? They tried to say that it was because he obtained knowledge that he knew that he was naked. Because what did God ask him? How did you know that? You see what I'm saying? When he said, why are you covered up? He said, because I'm naked. God asked him, how did you know that? You see what I'm saying? And that was supposed to be because he ate from the tree of knowledge. That was supposed to be the story. You see what I'm saying? But it also told another story that people didn't pay attention to. And that part is, even if you did know that you were naked, what makes you think something was wrong with it? Because it wasn't against the Most High. Why did you think it was wrong? And that because it was a cultural hijack.
Right.
See what I'm saying?
Man, it's crazy, yo. You guys, for real. Because, like, we start getting into interesting conversations because people really believe in these stories and these characters as people, as real historical people. You know what I mean? That's a problem, and can't distinguish between a story and a parable, right? To teach a lesson. They say, yeah, well, they have them, but they won't tell you which one is the parable. See what I'm saying? So I just think that's crazy. But I thought it was also interesting that he's talked about, being cursed, and then he also talked about, just being just, to me, just perpetual losers in his mind. You know what I mean? I thought that was really interesting. And no matter what, it's always going to be a loss. You see what I'm saying? Hey, no, yeah, man, we're just going to lose. Why are we going to do that when, we're cursed? Why are we going to do that when, it's like this? Why are we going to do this? You know what I'm saying? Just see, it's just crazy to me, y'all. It's crazy, yo. And basing it all off the book that somebody provided for me. I think that's crazy.
Yeah, like I say, man, people have to understand that some things are beyond their understanding. Some things are beyond their knowledge. But, their egos won't let them accept that.
So their egos?
Yeah, their ego won't let them accept it.
I don't know if they just really don't understand that if you have an ego and their ego should be beyond bruised. You know what I'm saying? At this point.
Well, the ego is a tough thing, though. You know what I'm saying? So the thing is that, the first thing a person would do is they would block something as opposed to getting out the way. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand it, so I'm going to just stand in the way until I understand it. You know what I'm saying? Instead of this, okay, I don't get it. I need to take a seat. You know what I'm saying? And maybe I'll come to some understanding at some particular point. But they don't do that. They rather block the knowledge. They rather block the information based on their own limited understanding and try to keep anybody else from understanding it. You know what I'm saying? And that's where their ego comes in. Instead of this getting out the way, okay, this is a little bit above my pay grade, so let me just take a step back and get out the way. Now people got a big problem with that.
Yeah, man, that's extra crazy to me. For real. Like, I'm serious, y'all.
I know, man.
It's really crazy to me, y'all.
There's just no way out. I'm sorry. We're stuck here. There's no way out.
Until Jesus come save us. Shit crazy.
No, I'm not going to learn how to do shit because I'm cursed. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going to learn how to do shit. I'm not supposed to know how to do shit because I'm cursed. You know what I'm saying?
Shit crazy.
That shit.
That shit crazy. That's how it works, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shit crazy. What you gonna do, man? You know, and a lot of times, man, I try to talk to people genuinely because I feel like that they're genuinely trying to build, you know what I'm saying, and trying to tell me something. But a lot of times when a person has a belief system, there ain't no getting around that, man. And a lot of times we got people who believe what you said before, Libra, that black was the new religion.
I know, man, and you see how they lost their goddamn minds when I said that shit, right?
Yeah. Trade one book for another one. Shit like that. Like, no, this book right here. No, this book right here. No, this PDF. No, this right here. Yeah, man, shit crazy, yo. And all they gotta do is see one word.
And that shit be so amazing to me, bro.
Terrible, yeah.
Word picking. You know what I'm saying? Word picking. And they just ignore logistics, man. I mean, that's the real problem. It's like, okay, you have to explain how, bro. You can come up with the what and the where, but you can't just say what and where. You got to say how, because how explains how the fuck they was able to do it, and they're unconcerned about that. They never even asked the question. Well, how did they do that? They never even asked the question. They just accept it. That's what they did. We was all walking around with shackles on. You know what I'm saying? And I just like to know who the fuck was making all those shackles, because they made a mint.
And the whip manufacturer.
Was they buffalo whips? I mean, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? That's why they killed all the buffalo so they can make all them whips. Okay, I got you.
Man, shit crazy, yo. I mean, man, at this point, man, like we laughing about it, but most people, like, it's being chipped away a little bit more and more at a time. You know what I'm saying? I know that, we seen the thumbnail of this show was about SETI. You know what I mean? My thing is, like, I don't know what's taking him so long at this point. And he equates black with Africa, just like a lot of people do, right?
That's
and once
his biggest
again, you
problem.
guys equate our family dynasties with slavery.
Yeah, that's his
right?
biggest problem. That's his biggest problem, man. You know what I'm saying? SETI actually,
all the word spells that we're under, that we believe in.
SETI actually went to Mexico to the goddamn pyramids, right?
Right.
And he asked the tour guide, like, who are those people? You know what I'm saying? Those your people? Nope. They know that they're not their people. They know that the She people were not their people. I mean, it amazes me as to why they believe that a bunch of nomads had all this supreme knowledge, bro. Like, where did they get it? Where in Siberia did they have supreme knowledge? Or wherever the hell they came from.
Shit, we're in Great Britain, what is called Great Britain now. We're in Germany.
Man, I have a problem.
Show us y'all shit, man. That's all I gotta do.
I have a problem with all that shit because I don't know when none of those places were established. Because they damn sure didn't have no country flags. When was it established? When was Germany established? When was England established?
Established everything.
See what I'm saying? And what was their official languages? People don't even research that. What was their official language at this particular time? If people research it, they will be surprised at what they find. But they never ask how. It's okay. The ones that's trying to build, you know what I'm saying, we're going to build. The one that's trying to masturbate in information, mental masturbation, they just going to stay masturbating. By the way, that should be one of the commandments. Thou shalt not masturbate in information.